you've been waiting for. I've been waiting for them too. I just pinged them across the studio actually. Wait till you see these sterling silver head pins to add to an order, start an order that you might have already opened today. I know there's definitely something for everybody tonight. You will not want to miss out. Loads of treats. If you got the deal of the day today, then these would be the perfect head pins to recreate this gorgeous design. Really, really, really pretty. What do you think? Did you get the deal of the day? I mean, what a tremendous treat these are. If you were able to get yourself one, I've got a sound machine. How cool is that? Just found that there. Sammy gave it to me. Sam, sorry, gave it to me. Sammy is joining us tonight. I'll show you in a second. She's just getting her top back on. It means she can hear the directors in the gallery. It's going to be fabulous. Got producer Guy in the house. What I find so funny is we're actually in a house. There he is. There he is. Give us a wave. Yay! We've got Bruce. There he is, director Bruce. There's Sam going up the stairs and Pete, as usual, trying to get in. There's our Pete and Sam in the studio. They're in with us all night long, and I've saved the best to last. It's the gorgeous Sammy. Sammy, how you doing?
All right, I think.
Yeah,
yeah.
They've changed your chair now, haven't they?
They have.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Do you like it or do you not like it?
I like it because it hasn't got wheels, so I don't skid around the studio.
Yeah.
However, it's a bit. My bottom's quite big.
No, it is not, but it is like an ice cream scoop cone, isn't it? You've got to scoop in there. I've got the opposite. I've got wheels, so I don't know how this is going to go, but it'll be an interesting night. Sterling silver head pins, you can add them to your order if you've not already. You can get it started if you fancy. Now, they're only $6.95 and they are sterling silver and you get 20 of them. We thought we'd start with the show with them because there's about 300 of these in stock and we were thrilled to bring them back to you. They've not been back in stock for a fair wee while, so we thought, since they're back in stock, we know how many of you've got beautiful treats recently. I mean, we've had some of the finest gemstones of late. For example, the deal of the day with gorgeous garnets is something you want to get in, really definitely do want to get in your collection, whether it be to add to it. So with a head pin, if you've never used one before, there's so many different things you could do with it, but traditionally you're supposed to use it to set your gemstones. So you put the gemstones on just like these earrings are here, and you can see them with the little pin at the bottom. You see that round ball at the end? That's what holds your gemstone from falling off the wire. So it prevents it from sort of slipping off, and it gives you something to set against your gemstones to set against. It's also something you could, I mean, heaven forbid I'm saying it, but you could cut that ball off and use that piece of sterling silver wire. You can create rosary links, you can create connections, there's lots of things you could do with it. However, you need to have them to be able to do that. Now, probably best me asking the expert, to be fair. Sammy, what would you do with a head pin, or how would you describe a head pin to somebody like a producer Guy who's never seen one before in his Nelly?
Oh, bless him. It's the easiest. I mean, to make earrings, just thread a bead on there and make a loop at the other end around those pliers, and you've just made an earring really, really simply. Okay. But I mean, that's the simplest thing you can do with them. And you can make bubble bracelets with them. So you know, build it up and build it up. I like that multi-stranded earring you've got there. I also use them to hang like make little pendants off the bottom of a necklace or off the bottom of a cabochon. So I'll make wrap a cabochon and then hang a little tiny accent off the bottom, which works really well. Or you can even just push it through your wire work and, you know, just bend it round at the back. And just, there are so many things you can do with them. And although I can make my own, it's much easier not to, because it's so difficult to get that ball perfectly round when you're suspending the wire in the, you know, in the flame. So it's much, much easier to just buy them, because it's a brilliant finish that way. And
time-consuming wise, I mean, for how long it's going to take you to make those perfect balls.
Yeah.
So you might as well just get them home and use them.
No, it's much more cost-effective to buy them. We never have enough of them. That's why we never see them in stock, because they come in and they go out. Because it's one thing that we use an awful lot of. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Every findings pack has head pins, so they must be essential.
Yes,
because we call it essential findings pack. They're not always in silver though, and usually with a silver plating head pins pack, or sorry, silver platings packs that we bring you, or plain sterling silver ones actually, should I say, you get about 16 pieces, so you only get 4 head pins. Yeah. That's what, 2 pairs of earrings, or if you make a pair of earrings like that, you won't actually have enough, because that's using quite a few, isn't it? That's using, what, 7 head pins in this pair of earrings, so you would actually need quite a fair few more than what you would get in a traditional sterling silver findings pack, which you will get some, but never enough. You can never have enough head pins.
You can't, because I use them at the back of necklaces as well. So when you have a decorative drop, so I'll put an extended chain on the back of a necklace, because that way I can sell that necklace to more people.
Oh yes.
So it doesn't actually matter about the thing.
Nice.
And also if they're buying it for someone else, they don't have to worry because it's got an extended chain. And then I'll have like a little pearl, or if it's a pearl necklace or whatever stone it is, I'll have a little dangle at the back on a sterling silver head pin, and it's just another little nice detail that they like. It kind of says, I love making this.
Yes.
And so it makes people more likely to purchase it, from my perspective, because obviously not everybody sells their jewellery, but I do.
Sure.
So. And also if you're making it for someone else, if you have that little detail, it's just lovely.
It's like there's particular brand, for example, we've got Swarovski crystals coming up in some of our kits, and they have little swans at the end of their style of designs, and you know them from that little design. So it could be we've got little love charms coming up. Have you seen them yet, Sammy? The love charms, it says love, L with a heart, and then a V and an E, but in a little square.
Yes, I have. I love those.
Do you?
Pardon the pun. Yeah, no, I do. I really like those.
Oh, perfect.
I think they were actually on when Alice and I were on last.
Quite possibly.
Yeah, it was just...
Love
so, because we loved them then.
I loved them then. Well, maybe that's why they're back in your schedule tonight. We've got them coming up. We've got Rose Quartz special tonight. 9 o'clock, we have a mystery box. Under £10 guaranteed. Is it Rose Quartz in the box? It's not. So a mystery box is guaranteed to go under £10. It's not been in stock since February in 2016. 2014. That's years ago. 2014. It's not been in stock since February 2014. I want to know what's in this box. And it's going under £10. What did we have in February 2014 that went under £10? Probably not a lot.
No.
We probably didn't, did we? What do you mean it's going under £5?
Wow.
We sold something in February 2014 that went to £5. It's going to be good, eh? Imagine 2 years ago, what we could do 2 years ago, we can't do now. Oh, I'm excited. And we've got a rose quartz avalanche in that hour, so everything will be rose quartz. There's some premieres in there as well, and the price will avalanche down. I like the sound of that. What do you reckon, Sammy?
It sounds amazing. It does, and I know how much you adore rose quartz.
Really? I was surprised when I saw an avalanche today. Well, we actually made it an avalanche. It wasn't supposed to. Sorry, sales manager. These would go perfect with these zircons. Premier zircon launching tonight. In this very hour, you don't even have to wait. How stunning are these? They go perfect together. 2 separate opportunities. However, they are there as an option to go together. Love that. Do get your head pins before they sell out. Loads of multi-purchases on those tonight, so thank you very much for getting involved. Remember, 1 post and packaging in any one day, so you can add to any shopping you've done already today, or you could start it. I've got rose quartz strand. Oh my gosh, this is going to give you an idea of what's coming up in the avalanche. So what's an avalanche? Well, it means it's going to go, well, some people say the same price as the previous price or below, but we don't really like that, because an avalanche doesn't really ever kind of hang out for a bit and then go down and hang out, and then I'll go. It just kind of goes, doesn't it, really? So we're going to drop it. Every single treat that I'm going to bring you in the 9 o'clock rose quartz avalanche, price avalanche, all rose quartz, get your rose quartz here, is coming up at 9 o'clock. But I want to give you an idea of just what we can do. So this is a premiere. You're the first to see it, brand new, 2mm round. The quality of these rose quartz are stunning. They really, really are. To get that much colour from a 2mm round stone, isn't that amazing?
That is, yeah, normally you wouldn't see that saturation, would you?
No.
They're quite often difficult to tell from white quartz when they're that tiny.
Well, exactly, really pastely.
Really, yeah, I love that, because that contrasts so beautifully with like bronze or copper.
Oh, yes.
If you put it with silver, it will give it a more delicate look, but with bronze and copper, it really brings out the pink.
Most definitely.
I adore rose quartz anyway.
Yes! It's not like I've made you adore it though, really.
No, I loved it anyway.
It goes with everything, doesn't it?
It does.
Now, you don't need that luminous big pink thread through the middle of it. That's what we've put there to thread it. But can you see, we've not put a beading thread through, so they actually must have very sizable drill holes, because we've got a thread through it.
Yeah. No, they do normally. It's one of the things I like about our 2 and 3mm beads is that you can get 0.4 through them.
Exactly.
So you can't always, depending where else you get them from. So it's nice. And I'm always fascinated by how people manage to facet that.
How would you even do that?
I can't even see. I can barely see to thread it.
Yes, never mind cut it with at least like how many? 25, 30 facets, if not more. And I'm just thinking, if you've got some lovely seed beads with Kleshna and Hannah earlier, you've got an order open, these would go beautifully with the colours of the seed beads that were already on today, and I know they flew out. For everybody who got the seed bead kits, I don't have enough. There was 200 to 100 of some of the seed bead kits that were on earlier today. These are seed bead size. They are genuine rose quartz with a big drill hole in compared to what you could be looking. $5.95. I've got 105 of this in stock. I'm 105, am I right? Is that right? Yes, lower than the seed beads we saw earlier, and they're genuine gems.
Doesn't make sense, does it?
It's not normal.
Make sense, but they're so good as accent beads. So if you do a lot of weaving, it's nice to, like, whenever I'm adding a wire in, because sometimes you have to in the middle of it.
Of course.
I always have a little accent bead over the top. And if you get, like, because sometimes I get a 2mm and a 3mm and a 4mm, and we'll have a graduated accent on there as well, which is always nice. Or you could change colours. You could have a peridot and a rose quartz, because the two against each other are beautiful, depending on what stone you're using when you're wrapping it. But yeah, it's nice.
It's really nice. And I'm thinking, if you use some of the Miyuki white, the ones that are like pearly Miyuki beads, they would be gorgeous. This is a fabulous Adjud order. So many of these are being allocated already. I only have 100, or had, should I say, 105. It's brand new. You're the first to see it. Very sizable rose quartz. Giving you a heads up at £5.95. We're not supposed to be that low. No, no, no. 9 p.m. tonight we are doing a rose quartz dream, and we're doing a mystery box, and the mystery box you will want to be involved in. We've got giveaways going on tonight. What do you mean the mystery box is going on? Well, it has to go lower than this, didn't we? We said under 5. Mystery box is going at under £5. It hasn't been seen since 2014 February. That's nearly 3 years ago. Not far off, is it? And what can we take? February. It's got rose in the name. But it's not rose quartz. What else can you get in rose? And go to £5. It's a bit odd, isn't it? Looking forward to that. Elizabeth's in there. Dawn, an actual rose. No, we had a conversation about those the other day. £20 for roses. They came back to life. Yeah, they did. I filled them with 2 packets of other, what's it called? Plant feed. 2 packets I put in, and I filled it up with more water. My roses came back alive. They died after 1 day.
Oh, that's awful.
I was raging. They rose to the occasion, yeah.
Oh, nice.
They did rise from the dead, yeah. Rose from the dead, yeah. So they've come alive. We'll see what happens when I get home. If they're still alive, or if they've literally conked them out. They'll be like, dead. Who knows? Right, rose quartz. I'm thinking a magnificent gemstone to have in your stash. If you're a seed beader, you will know that these would be magnificent to go with so many other colours. That lovely pastel pink that you're getting there, you're not going to see a bright luminous pink thread through the middle unless you decide to use an luminous pink thread on them. If that's what you use, C-long cords, S-long cords you decide to use, you can do that. There's no harm in that. Imagine that with one of those brand new love charms. I say brand new, actually, you might have seen them before. They're really cute. Sammy's seen them before. I love these. Love the love card.
They're amazing, aren't they? And it's the gemstone of love, isn't it?
Most definitely.
So a little stacker bracelet with one of those on would be nice.
I'd love that. Guest designer Claire's was that. We've got some labradorite coming up. That would go lovely with Premier Labradorite. What was it you were saying to me earlier, Sammy, about brand new labradorite on the show as a star buy? I happen to think you said something.
I said, I can't believe that you're doing a star buy on labradorite, because it's amazing. I mean, the quality of this labradorite is amazing. And it flies out, so you don't need to star buy it. But
this
there you
is
go,
true.
It's not my show, is it? So
but if we star buy it, we might be able to take it a bit.
Oh, that's true. What a lovely Christmas treat.
Yeah,
Ooh.
see?
I like the thinking.
Love that. The love might be coming up later. You might have to wait for that because it's not in this hour, so I don't know if we can load it. Can I just show you? No, we can't do it right now. Can I just show you the most amazing strand collection that's coming up tonight? Let me show you this strand collection. If you got the rose quartz, well done. It's an idea of what's to come. Now, don't worry, you can always add to your order during the rose quartz hour. And if you think, actually, what if I want everything in the rose quartz hour? Maybe I don't want that strand as well. Just keep your eyes peeled. You can get that for £5.95. There's loads and loads to come. But rose quartz coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. You don't want to miss it. It's an avalanche. Something for everyone. Look at this combination. What do you think? What a bundle. This is coming up tonight. You're going to get all 3 of them. What do you think? Do you love it or do you love it? Then I'm going to add a little bit of sparkle. This is coming up and I cannot wait. Not yet, but it's coming up tonight. It's a very special treat. Frosty the Snowman. We're going to do a giveaway. It's too early for Christmas songs, isn't it? That felt wrong. That felt really quite wrong. We're going to do a Frosty Snowman giveaway, aren't we, Sammy?
We are.
Do you want to see Frosty the Snowman that we're giving away? Only for those of you who get involved in our kit tonight, though. They're going to be well, we can't all get one. There's only one. So it's going to be on a free giveaway to anyone who gets the kit. There's going to be one lucky winner chosen at random from everyone who's got involved. Can I just check, is it number 16 we're doing? Perfect, I've got it here. Right. I'll show you Frosty in a minute. I've just named him Frosty. Has he got a name?
No, he hasn't. Sam was saying we should name him.
We should name him too. Let's get some messages in. JewelleryMaker.com, message us. What would you name him? Or her? Could be either. Love, love, love. I can't. Love her snowman. Does that make him a man then?
It could be a snow person, if we're going to be PC about it. He could be a man or a lady. He could be anything he likes.
Ooh, drop us a message. We want to know what you think. What would you call a genderless name? No, you could decide if it's female or male. You could do whatever you want. Boy, girl, doesn't matter. Name her snow person. Right, are you ready for this? I've got some multicolour sapphire. Oh, I'm in a singy mood today. It's just started. The coffee is kicking in. Oh. Right, wait, do you see the greens are in here? Genuine green sapphires, fancy sapphires, and it has like a papadasha hue and shade. I'm trying to say it the same time, both words there, hue and shade. That's not going to come through, is it? Love these. How juicy are these? They look like sweeties. They look that good. They look like juicy berries, juicy sweeties. Oh, they're lovely. At $64.95, I've only got 12 spaces on this one. However, producer Garnet is only with me for one more night, and then, well, he's going to be doing other shifts, but not necessarily on the late show. We don't know when the next one will be, so we're going to take advantage of it and be a little bit rebellish. We did it last night. We didn't really get into our swing until about 2 minutes past 6. Our manager was here. He didn't help the situation, actually. He made us as bad as... Wow.
That's amazing. They're so sparkly. They are so sparkly. They look like they've been sprayed with sparkle stuff.
They do, as if we glossed them or something, like a glossy nail polish. Sammy, would these work for rings at that size? They go up to a 10 by 7 mil, a sapphire ring. I mean, look, as you say, they're super glossy, super lustrous.
I would say it would probably be very easy size to make a ring out of. They're kind of perfect for earrings, rings, anything. They're such a good workable size.
And there's yellow sapphires in there, there's pink sapphires in there, there's green sapphires in there, there's sunset sapphires in there. There's a huge array of sapphires at $39.95. And I mean, normally we'd be paying $69.95 for that. Good quantity of the stock is already gone. They are the last of stock, which is the main reason why you're getting them at that price. Just to remember, we had only ever 55 of these purchased. That's all we ever bought. So it's very, very limited edition on the strand anyway. So not many people have got it. If you look at it with the head pins that we've just had, I mean, they would work beautifully to have sterling silver head pins. They went to just, what, $6.95 they went to, the head pins, if I'm not mistaken. And then to have, I mean, look at that. Imagine what you'd be paying for a ruby or a sapphire like that. Fancy sapphires on there for just £40. That's a whopping, that's £30 off. You can nearly buy two, couldn't you?
Yeah.
At that price, you'd be £10 or $9.95 off buying two for the normal price of one.
But with a strand like that, I tend to use just one at a time, and because I'm tight, we know this. I like to maximise the use of my stones. So if I get a high-end strand, I will try and use, if I can make a design around one of them, or even not one into the middle of a pearl necklace, I'll do it. Or like you say, rings. Earrings you use two, so it's slightly not quite as frugal, but your markup's quicker because it is just thread them on a head pin and you're done. With something like that, I wouldn't put anything else on there. Right. Because they are so beautiful. They need nothing else. You need nothing else.
I mean, you're 100% right. They're just, I mean, each one individually stands alone spectacularly.
Yeah.
Headpins at the bottom of the screen if you fancy them. You get 20 at 40mm 925 stainless. I've only got 2 of these left. Delia's in, Linda's in, Claire's in. I've got 2 Essexshire in there as well. I've got West Lothian, Devon, Hampshire, Luxembourg, Merseyside, City of Bristol. So many of you coming through. Do check it out for the final 2 with £30 discount each. Well, in fact, Claire's just had a £60 saving because she got 2. That's huge.
Well, that's the sort of thing I do because with a strand like that, because it's so beautiful, I buy 2. Because the one I will sell in however many bits that I sell it in.
Yeah.
And the other one is mine. Because the first one's paid for it.
6, 8, 10.
And itself.
There's about 22 on there.
Yeah.
Approximately 22 sapphires, fancy sapphires on there. That is a lot. There are 2 left. If you would like one of those 2 or both of those 2, please do check it out. Lots are in baskets, but only 2 left. So enjoy that before that sales out. And one opportunity away before this outstanding labradorite drop strand. It's super heavy. It's amazing. What do you reckon? What do you fancy?
I love that.
Are you after labradorite tonight?
It's so packed full as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, which way's the right way up? There's so many on there, you can't even see half of them. Hold on, you. That is jam-packed, isn't it? It's almost like somebody wanted to give you as many glowing labradorites as possible in one strand.
It is.
And
then,
then
Alison, if you're watching, I'll have that strand when it comes on, please.
Love that. That's our fabulous guest designer, Alison Tarry, who we love and miss very much.
We do.
But
Get
we'll
well
see
soon,
you
darling.
I know I sent you a message. I'm terrible on Facebook. I'm so slow at it. I try, but I'm super slow. Should we do some red spinel? It's quite a little bit of a collector's hour, this, isn't it? Very special. I mean, we've got garnets coming up. Oh, we've got Christmas birthstone special coming up tonight. Garnets and zircon. It's a really spectacular premiere for you. You're going to love it. I'm looking at it right now. Findings pack for all the chrome dioxide lovers. Sorry, chrome dioxide findings, yeah. Coming your way. Do you know, I just put that on my hand as if, oh yeah, you get red spinel ready. This is gorgeous. Hopefully you'll understand why I adore red spinel just as much, maybe if not more than I love a ruby. How juicy are they?
I've not seen red spinel in ages.
Well, we probably haven't had it in ages, probably why. Probably
I've seen pink spinel
yes. Ooh,
earlier in the year.
Did you?
In nuggets, but not anything like that, and not red spinel.
It's all the way from Burma. My favourite location, Myanmar, as it used to be called, now known as Burma. My geography for you. Usually rubbish, but today I do know that one. I was having a look at places to go on holiday. Myanmar apparently is very, very hot this time of year.
Oh, awesome.
I'm not going, but I just thought it would be cool. But yes, Myanmar, or Burma as it's now known, has some of the most incredible gemstones. Burmese rubies are phenomenal. Burmese spinel, Burmese sapphires, some of the world's most coveted. Hardest gems, actually, quite a lot of hard gemstones come from there. So your spinel corundum family are so high up there in the Mohs hardness scale. Great durable gems to wear every day. Do you know, this is actually really exciting because this year in June we personally didn't make it, but in America they decided that your spinel is August's birthstone as well as peridot. But we very automatically think black, don't we? Because we see more black spinel than we do any other colour of spinel. You can get Mahenge spinel from Tanzania, which are lovely purples in there, pinks in there. You get Burmese spinel, you can get pinks, you can get reds. And red spinel, for anyone who's thinking, well, I like spinel, well, I want to get the birthstone, but I don't want black. Who doesn't want a black spinel? But you know, you might have enough of it, or you might not want any.
Yeah.
Red spinel is one of the rarest, world's best kept secrets. It's a bit like andalusite, to be fair. Not many people know it exists, and not many people know where to get it from. Even if you think, oh, actually, I'll get it in Jewellery Maker, as you said, Sammi, where on Jewellery Maker? Have we got any on the web? Let's see. I don't know. I don't imagine we do. I'm going to type it in. Simply red spinel. Yeah, nothing fancy, or I should probably put a space between the two. Oh, it's done it for me automatically. Searching, I'm searching. One strand, 30 carats of red spinel. Is that the one I've got on my hand? No, this is 52 carats. One strand on the web at 30 carats, and we've got 52. And ours goes up to 9 by 7 mil, and the only other option is a 7 by 5 mil. So that's it. 2 reviews, I want to read them. Good, lovely stone. Well, crazy price for a lovely stone, but that was a previous strand, so I don't know what the price is this, and this is going to be, so let's see what we can do. We're going to drop it because at £47.95, but bear in mind, the other one was, really? You really want to drop it? Because we haven't had red spinel for months on the show. Like months, if not... I love that. Producer Guy just said, well, nobody as yet has got it, so we want to make it as affordable and as achievable as possible. Forgetting that this is one of the world's most coveted natural Burmese gemstones. To own a Burmese spinel, I put in my safe. I have one spinel ring purchased for me by somebody else as a gift, actually, and I didn't manage to get in time. It was bought for me as a gift because I missed the opportunity. I was presenting it and I couldn't get one. How annoying is that? Like, you know it's in the building, you want to buy it and you just can't buy it and you have to wait for everyone. I appreciate it's fair for you because you get first choice. I get that. But with only 4 chances remaining of natural Burmese spinel, sapphire is actually probably more likely than a Burmese spinel. That's how incredibly rare this is. Can I just check, how many did we ever buy of these? Was 55? I mean, there's never going to be many of these at all. There's an authenticity certificate to prove that this is genuine Burmese red spinel. I would 100% get that at 25 pence. It's totally natural. I've got that in my authenticity certificate. Hampshire, you've got yours. Devon, you're nearly very, very close. There is one space. West Midlands, Merseyside, there's one space. If you want it at that brand new low, you can get it. You will just need to check out that last one. Good luck. That is exquisite and all natural. I'm over the moon for you. I love red spinel. I adore it. I adore that. Right. We've got some spinel coming. Oh, we've had our spinel. Sorry, we've got lots of lovely ideas for the name. Oh, what do we reckon? He looks like a Santiago.
Oh, he could be, yeah.
I like that. That's from Faye out in Highland. Producer Tom saying, sorry, Tom, that just rolled off the tongue there, forgive me. Producer Guy said we need a little bit more genderless snow people.
Oh, do we?
Apparently we're getting lots of Mr. Swirly the Snowman. I like that, he's got swirls. That's a good one. Mr. Swirly the Snowman. I like that. Or Mrs. Swirly the Snowman, we could change that too. Brenda Sparky.
Oh, that's good, because he's got Swarovski in his scarf.
Yeah,
so that's cool.
Sparky. Sarah in Hampshire's messaging, how about Snowelly?
Noel, yeah.
Snowell. Oops.
That's really
Snowell.
Good, like Noel, but Snowell.
Snowell. Oh, I like that one.
Yeah.
Oh, these are really good. Have you done this before? Anne in Manchester messaged in, naming the snowman person. How about Sammy? Sammy, the snow person.
That could be, because that could be either way, couldn't it? Genderless. Yeah, that was really cool. Thank you.
Rollo the Snowman from Lean, Leicestershire. I like it. Are we getting into we're not getting into Christmas songs yet, are we? Nah, I'm going to stop singing.
It's a Christmas market. You can sing Christmas songs on the Christmas market. If you can't sing them then, when can you sing them?
This is true. This is true. I'll do the odd one, not too many though, because I'm not fully ready for it. We can do it with Snowman.
Yeah, I've got to be ready for it. I'm doing a big Christmas market next weekend, so
get ready for it.
Victorian Christmas market at Gloucester Keys.
Ooh, that sounds amazing.
It is amazing.
Is it time? Not yet. Oh. Is it? Yes. Are you ready for this? Doo-doo-doo. I've got a brand new star by. It's amazing. It's got orange. Sorry, star by. I think there's 26 on here. I've just counted them. If you've just joined in, I've got an amazing star buy for you. They're brand new. I think there's only 70 in stock, though. It's really limited. It will sell out, as Sammy, you predicted that the minute you came in today, didn't you?
Yeah, as soon as I saw them, they're just too beautiful.
Too beautiful. They won't be here for long. We've got a kit coming up with our gorgeous Sammy very shortly, within the next 15 minutes. I've got 2 star buys fit in before that, though. Wait till you see. It's this one, and then it's the Zircon Premieres. Loads coming your way today. Wait to see this. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. I don't really know which one to show you first. They're all bursting with what's known as shimmer. Throughout the gemstone, they've got inclusions which allow them to just come alive. And boy, oh boy, are they stealing the show. It's like, no me, no me, no me, look at me. No me, look at me. Ah, they are whoppers. Each one you think is fabulous, and then you see the one next to it and you think, oh actually no, maybe it's that one. Oh no, maybe, oh I don't know, would I prefer this one? Which one do I prefer? I think it's very difficult to choose a favourite here. Oh, maybe it's that one. Could it be with the pinks going on? Oh gosh, it's being shy now. You can't see it. Hold on. Come here. There you are. There's your. Oh no, hold on. Then what about that one? Oh, see, it's so hard to choose. They are all magnificent, brand new in today. They've just arrived. Nobody else has seen them. You're the only ones to get your hands on these today. And as I say, we put all 70 in stock. We're not shared the quantity out. No, that would be far too fun. We've kept them all for ourselves. Is that a bit naughty? Oh, Director Bruce, I don't even know when you got time to do this. This is amazing. But an hour ago we did this. You're a superstar. This is fabulous. Oh my word. So we've had sterling silver head pins on to go with it. We've still got more of them. We had 300, so if there's any more, we'll recap them. Don't panic. I've got so much coming up tonight. I have got, oh gosh, I'm trying to think of one thing that I've got that won't go with it. Everything's going to go with it. Everything. These, Sammy, I know we looked at them, we both said these are going to sit. They're already being allocated. Well done to each and every single one. No two of these are hanging about, are they? Right, I don't know how long we're going to have this opportunity for, with 70 only available, knowing it's $34.95. Oh my word. Earlier, Sammy, you were commenting on how many there are on the strand. You can't really, but usually you would have sort of the tops, the length of it, but it's top and bottom. It's like a double... Yeah, a double whammy, isn't it?
Yeah, they're normally a bit further sort of spaced out, aren't they? It's you've got loads on there. If you think of those of individual pendants, you've got an awful lot there with an awful lot of glow.
2, 4, 6. Hold on, it's hard to count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, it's not hard to count. I can count, but they're catching my eye and I'm getting distracted. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 22, 4, 6. Yeah, it is 26 on there. I mean, I could look at each one individually, but we'll be here all days, but let's try it. Let's see how many we can get through. Gosh, it's funny. One minute you look at it and think, oh, well, there'll be one on there that doesn't have any shimmer. In the past, we used to look at it and think, oh, well, there might be one on there with shimmer. We've got, and I know we've come so far from where we used to be a good couple of years ago, which is why I'm still struggling that the mystery box is going under £5, and it's not been seen since February 2014, and it's got Rose in the title. I can't work out what that's going to be. Anyway, these are going very, 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 very quickly at $34.95 on a first come, first served basis. Looking at every single one of them, you're seeing so many different inclusions within there, which is why you're getting so many different colours. It's the inclusions that give it that shiller. So if it's a blue shiller, you can call it Labrador Essence. Anything other than that is just known as shiller. You don't have to sing it, but it's fun. It's more fun when you sing it. It is. Looking at them, I mean, there's blue coming through in that one. This has got the, oh, this is one we saw a minute ago, which is more the pinks and purples going on. Wowza. Just look at that. I mean, when did you ever get Labradorite that had that going on?
It's rare. It's the rarest colour you get with it.
Yeah.
So
you could go as far as to say that.
I do specifically buy purple Labradorite.
Do you?
Yes.
Well, there we go. Isn't this one that you fancied?
Yeah, that's the one I want Alison to get for me.
I don't know if Alison Tarry's in as yet. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't seen all the names. Should we drop the price first though?
No, don't drop it. I want them.
Oh, so hold on a minute. There's only 70 in stock. You reckon if we drop it, you won't get a chance?
I reckon. I'm surprised I'm getting a chance already, but I reckon if you drop it, they're just going to shoot.
Let's do more than a £1 drop. Because I don't like a £1 drop.
No.
What's the point of £1 drop? You want to take more than £5 off? Ooh! If you fancy more coming off, can I see how many people have got it already? Uh-oh, I'm nervous. Whoa! Cheryl's in, Marcia's in, Merseyside, Rosemary's in, Cambridge, Nebraska, North Shirley, South Yorkshire. The more people, Guy likes to do this, he did this the other day, he said the more people I see, the lower I'll go. How funny is that? Now, you don't have to press your button 1 or confirm, but just showing an interest on the line or on the web, my producer will go lower. It's a small investment of your time. It won't cost you a penny to get involved. obviously if you want to buy it, it'll be whatever the price is. But if you're just interested in seeing what we can do, how low we can go, the more people that get on the line, the more my producer's going to drop the price. I love that. Collectors no investment, but you have to also weigh that up as, am I going to miss out? Are more people going to check this out? And at the same time, am I not going to get one? So just bear that in mind. If you fancy this one and you've already got it, well, you don't need to worry because everybody pays the same price anyway, so it doesn't matter if the price goes down. Well, it does actually, because then you get a saving. But you don't have to call me back and say the price has changed. I've already checked it out in the web basket. Once you've checked it out, it's yours. It doesn't matter. The price will all, your cards don't get charged usually until it's due to be shipped. So it's awesome. Well done, Lorraine. You've got yours. Susan, Bristol, Wiltshire, you've got yours. 30 seconds and we're going to take that price even lower. So just get on the phone lines and show us an interest or on the web and join those already there. Look at that one. It's bright orange. Of course, there's another purple one. You're in there, Sammy. There's loads of purples in this. Loads of pinks, loads of purples, loads of greens. Usually it's just a bit of a blue shimmer you get, but when you get a rainbow, if you think of your Feldspar family, you've got moonstone in there, haven't you? And you see a rainbow of colours with a moonstone, or a rainbow moonstone you do. So much going on here. Lots and lots of you there. Let's get that price down then. Let's see what we can do. It's going to be more than £4, more than £5. It's gorgeous, isn't it, spinning around?
£10.
A £10 note off. That's well, it's just shy of a third off your price.
That's amazing.
Imagine you went into the shop and somebody said, oh, I'm going to give you over a third off, or just shy of a third off your price. You're not going to say, actually, no, please don't do that. Well, Sammy might, because Sammy would be, it's like, I want one, so don't make them all sell out. Check them out, Adam, when you can. As I say, I only had 70 of these. I cannot pick one that's my favourite. I've been trying, and every time I find one, then my mind changes. I'm currently on this one at the moment, but then I keep seeing this one down here. I don't know which one to. Oh, look at that one though. That's like a tree. Look at that. It's like a forest scene, isn't it? With the pink leaves at the bottom, stars in there. Oh, I love. That's my favourite for now. Oh my gosh, look at that one up there. It's like a beach sunset though. It's like a palm tree in that one. Oh, I am in love with each one. Each one stands alone on its own. However, you could put them in a big glamorous piece if you wanted. I always think with labradorite, it's so funny. There's one lady I think of every time now, and it's why is it gone out? The secretary's wife, the gentleman at the Rotary, his lovely, lovely wife. She's so lovely, and she always has her pearls on with a detachable pair. An detachable pendant she's got of labradorite, and every time I see her I cannot help but comment on it, and she always said, well, I always wear it in the hope I see you, because I know you like it. It's so lovely. It just makes me think of her every time I see a labradorite like this. She's so beautiful, and you know, one of these ladies that you just think, she's just lovely, subtly glamorous, not in your face, but just really always well dressed, always impeccable, and just lovely.
Just a really nice person,
yeah,
all round.
All round. You just can't help but think, oh, I just want to be your friend. Yeah. You know, it's like that. Want to be your friend. But she's so super lovely, and this always makes me think of her now. And I think just to have one, and she loves it. She absolutely loves it. But she said it was nice for somebody else to know what it was, because a lot of people like it but don't actually know what it is, and they think, well, compliment her on it. But she said this is her most complimented pieces. She said everybody ignores the pearls that it's on but remembers the labradorite. But that quality, that colour. Val's in, Brenda's in, Minu's in. I've got new colours coming through. Alison in the city of Bristol. Checking out very, very quickly. If there's any left, we might recap them later. I doubt it. I've only got 70 of them. I'm not sure. I've got Alison in the city of Bristol, but I haven't got Alison in anywhere else as yet. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Very, very shortly we'll be doing our demonstration with Sammy. We're going to show you some fabulous, fabulous ways to make this beautiful jewellery. You're going to love it. We're going to get the zircon on for you now. So let's do these drops. These have been seen in stock. These are very, very, very limited. Do you know about zircon? Oh, I need to breathe tonight, don't I? I'm so excited. There's so much. You're thinking here about your champagne diamonds, really, your cognac diamonds. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Totally rich with your cinnamons, your cognacs, your honeys. This is a fabulous strand, and to think I've only got a couple of these, and then I've got this star by to go with it as well. You can put them together, you can keep them separately. This one is brand new, the Rondell strand, and the one I've got it next to, your cinnamons and your goldens and your zircon, has been seen before, but it is very popular with a very, very, like there's a handful left, but because they went so well, we thought we would show them together as two great opportunities. Same post and packaging in any one day, so it's a great chance for you to get it. And we've had the sterling silver head pins on today. There really is a great opportunity here. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I really do feel it. If you get a zircon, you are getting the brilliance and fire you hope for in a diamond, and then because it's doubly refractive, or bifringent, it means the same. It means the light works with it twice, it splits it into two, and it comes back at you, for me, double the force of what a diamond can offer. So if you like champagne diamonds, you love cognac diamonds, you love the cinnamons in the diamonds and the golden hues, then this is definitely a strand for you. Far, far rarer. It is a birthstone, it's December's birthstone, so if you want to get the birthstone of the month, then December is coming up very shortly for £54.95. What's that, 40 odd pounds off? Huge reduction, £30 off, sorry, forgive me. And no, it must be more than that. It was 80 odd. Yeah, 50, 60, 70, oh. That's why I don't do the maths. That's why Guy does that. Thanks, producer Guy. You're a man. Lowest price ever. You would think we would only do that if it was a star buy. We've taken it to, and now this isn't just a lowest price. This is a brand new low as well. I love that. I love it. It's almost like non-committal. I don't want to agree, but that is true. This is the lowest these have ever been. So if you're ever going to get zircon, get it at its lowest, most achievable. Can you see all the fire? Especially at the back of it where we're a wee bit out of focus on purpose. That's not trying to say we were out of focus. That focus, that fire that you're seeing there, is because of the fire and the brilliance of this gemstone. I'm going to explain it all in the star buy because I've got a wee bit more time with that. We're about to do your star buy zircon rondelles right now. So if you fell in love with that zircon there, but there just wasn't enough time for me to tell you about it, do not panic. I'm going to tell you all about it right now. It's available. You do not have to wait. No, you don't. You can get it right now. We are not holding the phone lines. We are not locking them. We are not giving you a 1 minute clock. We are just giving them to you right now. We've got this, then we're going to be bringing you Sammi's kit. There's so much to jam pack in tonight's show. It's just crazy. These blew my mind. Cinnamon zircon, rich gold and cinnamon. Well, it's the gem of the season, isn't it, really? Cinnamons, that's very festive, isn't it? You've got these wonderful tones coming through. It's got a really, really great quality. Some of them are a bit darker, some of them are a bit lighter in their tone, which is why you're getting a great blend of zircon. Can you see how sparkly this is? That's not just because it's been cut well, it's because it's a magnificent gemstone. So let me explain it a wee bit better than I had to with the drops, because there were only a limited amount of those and we needed to make sure we got the star buy-in, but because it's the same stone, I can explain to you, which will help you if you were undecided on the drops. There's not many of those left. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali, where have you been? These are magnificent. So with the gemstone, the light comes into it, usually enters into the crown angle. So if I just put my hand down here, I don't want to, but I want a wee red carpet for these. So you've got the crown angle, which is coming off the table. So the table is a flat part at the top of a faceted stone. You know, if you think of a round diamond or a round gemstone, there's a table on the top. Then, well, I guess my arms here, that would be the crown. It would just be the angle that comes off. And then it comes to a point, which is known as the pavilion, down to the coulis, which is the point at the very bottom. So you've got the coulis, up the pavilion, you've got the crown angle, and then you've got the table at the top. So with this gemstone and with your diamonds as well, the light comes in, the crown angle comes in this side. So that's your table, that's your crown angle. The light comes in like that. It breaks into its different colour components, and it's known as dispersion. So what happens is they all disperse, pretty much, is the easiest way to explain it, into all the colours of the rainbow. Then they hit the other pavilion angle and they come out through the crown angle on the other side. And that's when you see what's known as fire. It's the result of dispersion, the result of all those, one single light source coming into your diamond, your one white light, breaking into that spectrum of all the colours of the rainbow and then coming out the other side of the gemstone. That's what happens when you see all of those different colours in a diamond, right? That's why we love diamonds, right, Sammi?
Yeah.
Why do you like a diamond?
Because it sparkles.
Because it sparkles, and then you see different colours, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what colour the diamond is.
Fascinating, isn't it?
It's fascinating. So imagine that happens with a diamond. What happens with the zircon? It's bifringent, right? It's doubly refractive. That means the same thing. It breaks the light twice. So when it comes in normally with a diamond, breaks into its colour components and then fires out. That's a diamond. Zircon comes in, splits twice, splits again into all its colours, and then it's just an explosion of fire. And then because the brilliance is the return of light from inside, you're getting this explosion of all the brilliance from inside, all of the luster from the surface. It's one of the world's best kits. It's 1995! Is it? No, seriously, what was it meant to be? Oh! What are you eating? A lollipop. Right, there's no concentration here. Having a lollipop. This is what happens when you let... Oh! When you introduce a lollipop tree in work, this is exactly what happens. The fire and brilliance zircon has to possess will only ever truly come through in natural daylight. You can see a little bit at the back of that gemstone. What you want to get is the, oh, give it a try. This is a trial price for zircon. Try it out. Oh my, well, you've seen what the price, this one has always been up at your £84. Today we dropped it to 54 as a special treat. This one is £20. Oh my word, I adore zircon. I have been harping onto our buying department and our gemologist to get a zircon for years and years and years. We started bringing it about a year and a half ago. This is amazing. Did I mention it was amazing?
You did.
This is amazing. You are jokers. This is not normal.
Does he not know what it is? Is that what it is?
Is that what it is, Guy? You do so know what it is. You've worked with gemstones for 5 years. You fibber. He's sitting hiding, as if he can hide behind a lollipop. Oh, can I see my call screen? If there's any left, please. Oh my gosh. Can I just stop everything? Guess how many people have got this?
I have no idea.
Random guess.
38.
2 people.
2?
3 people. I'm not dropping that any lower. I'm going to move on. Absolutely not. You cannot take that lower. No way, Jose, not in your Nelly. No.
I'll tell you what that is. It's because they think it should be 50 odd pounds.
So what's wrong
with it? Should be. So what's the matter with it?
Exactly. That's what happens when you drop a price of one of the most coveted gemstones, December's birthstone, to a price where it's non.
You tell him. You tell him.
Yeah.
Ali. You tell him.
I'm not going to take that penny lower. In fact, I'll put it up. Put it up, Guy. I'll put it up. Are you ready for this? Do 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 do. Yeah. Have a look at this. It is the most amazing treat type. Now I appreciate we want to try and give this as long as possible. However, we're running slightly late. Oh, there you all are. Ah, there you are, checking it out now. Now you realise what's just happened, getting your zircon. Ah, jokers. I'm going to do this kit for you now. We might have to. I don't know. I'll need to check with Guy whether we. I don't know how much time we're going to have for a demonstration here. So whether we just shimmy it. We're going to have a break on the hour. But if we get it done, great. If we don't, we'll continue on the other side of the break. We'll still get a demonstration. Don't panic, huh? Don't panic. This is fabulous. You work, I know, right? I bet you didn't think this was a kit when you saw it in my hand earlier. I thought it was just an amazing bundle. No, it's your kit. And when you see, well, you've already seen our snow person. Choose the name if you will. Yeah, got an amazing snow person. You're going to get garnets, black spinel, and pearls. Now, I think it's safe to say, Sammi, it seems as if all the garnets, black spinel, and pearls have been saved for you, like in every kit.
I think so. It's probably because I love them all so much.
This is probably true. We know you love them. We know you are so adventurous when it comes to gemstone jewellery. What you've made is amazing. You don't have to make a snowman. You definitely don't have to call it Frosty. You can call it whatever you want. We're looking for names of our snow person. You can call it whatever you fancy. But these gemstones, I mean, what quality across all of them. If I'm not mistaken, are these all natural? It was a very brief look I had of the graphics or the information on these earlier, so forgive me if I'm not correct. I will try and check for you. A wee message. Merry Christmas to you all. Oh, Katie's in the Worcestershire Christmas spirit. I love that. My name for the snowman would be Mr. Jolly Sugar Socks. Ho, ho, ho. Hope you have a good night, Katie. Guest designer, Katie. Oh, hello there. That's lovely. I like that one.
That name.
I don't know if I'll remember though. Mr. Jolly Sugar Socks. It's a good one.
I do like that one. That's a really good one.
Perfect. Say that again, sorry.
I said that's a really good one. I do like that name, yeah.
We really like that one, guest designer Katie. Really good name. More messages coming through. Sammy, Ali equals Sally, Snowman. Sally the Snowman. Sally the Snowman.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's a good one. We love that one. Oh, what was that? It's like a female name with a male name. Did you just say Ali was male? Wow.
It could be. I've got a friend called Ali and he's definitely male.
Yeah, but he's decided that Ali is a male name though. That's what he's already said. Oh, now he's decided Sammy is. Now you can't make his mind
Sammy
up.
could be a male
Do you want
name.
a spade? When I used to work in a particular department store in Knightsbridge, and there was quite a lot of gentlemen who would come up and point at my name tag and laugh. Because they were like, Ali, that's a band's name. I was like, thanks.
Really? Yeah. I wouldn't have said that.
Yeah. So many people. One person came up to me and pointed at it and she was like, oh, you look like an Ali I know that's on TV, but it can't be you. I was like, it is me. I didn't tell them. I was like, oh, do I? Oh, okay. So funny. I was still a student at the time. I still need to make money. Right, so we've got loads and loads of wire here for you. You're going to get 0.6mm wire, 0.25mm wire in the white coloured copper. So copper, then silver plated, then white colour on top. This is a bit Christmassy, isn't it? 110 metres of that. 0.6mm gauge, you get 10 metres. 0.25mm, you get 100. And then you've got 10 metres of the 0.8 in the silver plated copper. And then you've got 10 metres of the 1mm silver plated copper. So that's 20 metres in the silver. Add to that your gemstones and Swarovski. Oh, I love those.
Little ice cubes, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. They absolutely are. Sparkly ones. Really sizable drill holes in these, which is something that allows you to do maybe a wee bit more than what you could do with the gemstone, like this. Enjoy these. You're getting Swarovskis, and if my memory serves me correctly, it's a pack of 48. However, my graphics are still showing Sally the Snowman. Right, 0800 644 655. I appreciate I haven't said the number at all tonight. It's at the bottom of the screen, but if you haven't read that or didn't know what it was or wanted me to say it, that's it there. You can call us on that. It's a free phone number you can call us on if you wish from landlines, many mobile providers too in the UK. And JewelleryMaker.com is the website. Yeah, 4mm for you, and they're 48 in the pack. It's very difficult to see that writing at the bottom of the screen. Don't panic, it's not just you. You don't need to put glasses on or get glasses necessarily. It's just very small. But you're getting 10 metres of the white colour in the 0.6, 100 metres in 0.25, and you get all of this. POGC26 is the code. And see when you see what you can make. Oh, it's not just our snow person. No. When you see these earrings, you're going to be so in love. Any of it. Earrings, necklace. How cute are these? They're so cool. I cannot wait to learn how to make these. I need to know how to make these. I must make these. I've got so many people who would love to have those. This necklace is gorgeous. Necklace is a choker, whatever you want to make. It's all from the same kit. Yeah. You've got a pendant you can make. There's so much. You don't get the present box, I'm sorry. No. £49.60 for all of it. All of it. I think they're meant to be the Swarovskis on the right-hand side.
I think they're meant to be, but it doesn't look like them, does it?
Looks like little white blobs. Like those blob stickers that you get.
Yeah, it does look
the blobs of the Billy variety. It's like a decoration, this one, isn't it?
Yes,
I love
decoration. It's
no, not the blobs. We got past that.
Oh, we had. I just had to check then. I was like a bit slow tonight. I'm like, okay, where's she going with that? Not quite sure, but you know.
No, £49.60 for the whole kit. That's all we're looking for. And anyone who gets this kit is going to be entered into a draw because we are going to give away our snow person.
Yep, and he has a little hanger, so you can hang him on the tree or hang him on. So does the bauble, but yeah, so you can hang them up.
You're amazing.
No, I'm not.
This is amazing. So it's not a competition at all, but for anybody who gets this Frosty the Snowman, it's not a competition, it's just a bit of a giveaway, just because we're feeling fun. So we will give the winner, which you don't have to do anything, you just need to get the kit. So on Wednesday at 6 p.m, we will announce who's going to be getting Frosty. And yeah, as I say, it's not a competition. We're just going to do a wee bit of a giveaway, but it's only for those of you who get the kit, because we think it would be lovely if you could have that to go with it, whether you decide to make that or not. It would be helpful if you want to try and recreate that, or if you just want to have that and make the jewellery, whatever you want. So we are going to be at £49.60. That is all we're looking for. That's it, Guy, right? That's all. That's all we're looking for. Amazing. Now we need to go to a break in 4 minutes time. Should we still go over and join Sammi and do a bit of a startup demonstration, then join at the other side of the break?
Yep.
Yeah? What do you mean we'll give a new price after the break? So that's not our price? Oh, I'm going to take my pad out just in case something exciting comes up on, like a message on my pad eye. So we're going to join Sammi, have a wee bit of a demonstration. We're going to have a break. We're going to come back on the other side, do more demonstration, and we're going to give you the actual price on the other side of the break.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
Sounds awesome,
so
right?
if I kind of show you quickly how I made the outline of the snowman, and then I can show you how to make the little bauble thing, earrings, that sort of thing after we break. That'd be cool.
That would be super.
Which says if I haven't actually tied the snowman to anything. So I started off with about a metre long piece of wire, and halfway up the wire we are going to, because that's basically what you end up with. So halfway.
This is so cool. Can I just show you all?
Show in a minute,
there it is.
because we're going to get there in a
Put
sec.
my hands in the way. Sorry.
So halfway up, you're just going to stick your thumb in, which I'll do in a moment when you can see me. You're going to stick your thumb in and just make a little bend like so, and then get your nylon jaw pliers, and you're just going to squeeze it together. This is using the 1mm. You can use the 0.8, but this 1mm is so beautifully soft. And about ½ centimetre in, I'm literally turning up to make the hat, to start off the hat. So you start off with the hat at the top. So if I just move that out of the way quickly, I can put that there. So all I've done is continue with the hat here.
Yay!
Can you see that? I've just come down the other side and done exactly the same thing on there. And then it's a case of, you can use a mandrel, you can use your thumb, you can do whatever, and start forming his head. Like so. This is all done out of one bit of wire, you see. And then when you've got that to the right size, you then, although obviously we're doing it really quite quick here, when you've got it to the size you want, just get your little bit of white wire and do a small join here.
And that'll be your small gauge of your white wire. That's your small
gauge of the white wire. So we're just
0.6.
And then you just carry on down, like so, doing the same thing for his little bit of body. And when you've got that done, again, a small amount of your white wire, and that covers it together. And I haven't actually joined in the bottom here yet. So what I would do is attach my 0.25, sorry, here, and just go round and round and round and round and round. When I get to about here, I'll start putting, I can start putting the swirls in, which we'll do after the break. Or if you wanted to just fill up his whole body with pearls, that's the point where you would do it. I just thought there was difference. I like the difference in texture, having pearls at the top and then the swirls at the bottom.
So it's here if you haven't seen it.
So it's
wow.
I like that as well. It also makes your gems go a bit further, because we know I like to do that. So he's actually really quite a simple thing to do. If you struggle with just draw it on a bit of paper and then mould it around the drawing, like you would do when Claire does her wire writing and things like that. It's exactly the same principle. This particular frame here I've done in the 0.8. So if you're struggling to do it with the 1mm, which is softer,
oh yeah,
do it with the 0.8, because it's a little bit harder. So that means you're not going to get as many kinks in it when when you're holding it. I don't know if you're like me. I grip the wire really, really hard. So if you grip the wire hard, you end up bending.
And finger marks.
It's quite easy to straighten it out. But if you don't like that faff, then just use the 0.8. It doesn't matter either way.
Perfect.
Yeah, so there you go.
We're going to go to a short break. We're going to come back on the other side. We're going to change your price, go lower, and we're going to see how to do the swirls in the body.
Yeah, the swirls and the earring things. Yeah.
Don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hey, hey, yeah! It's good to see you, Ali. I'm Ali, that's me. If you didn't know, I know you all tuned in to see Sammi, but for anyone who's new to Jewellery Maker, this is the amazing Sammi Fletcher. She's been with us for the past hour and she's going to be with us live all the way through till 11 p.m, aren't you?
I am.
Loving your work. So we did a wee bit of a demonstration, very, very quick, just to show you the body. We weren't going to do that. We're just going to show some jewellery, so it allowed us to do that and now see the jewellery as well. We're going to reduce the price of the kit that we had. So if you didn't know what it was pearls that were natural. It was black spinel, which was microfaceted and natural. It was gorgeous garnets, which were natural, plus 4 different reels of wire. Yes, 130 metres of wire in total, 2 of them white wire and 2 of them silver wire, plus Swarovski crystals, a 48 pack, and I went to £49 and 60 pence. I nearly said 50 there. 60 pence, but that's not our price, is it? No, Guy's like, no. It's producer Guy in the gallery. I think he's doing some calculations right now. I think he's trying to see. It's going to go down. What do you reckon it's going to be? I have no idea. Should we see our snowman one more time? Anyone who gets this kit is going to be entered into a free giveaway, by the way. Only one person can win because we're only one snowman. And it's going to be chosen from anyone who gets this kit. So just bear that in mind if you think, oh, I'm not sure. If you fancy a wee snowman, you could be in with it. Well, you would be in with a chance.
Wow.
Oh! Really?
Well, I've got this is what I have left. So
left. Let me pop it over here so you can see.
I don't have it because you might. So
the wire is left. No,
all that wire is all the wire is left. All these stones are left, and I made the snowman. I've made all those bits and pieces of jewellery as well. And
so you're doing your demonstration necklace from the leftovers.
Yeah. I thought I'd save everybody another kit for sale that way if I don't use the second spare kit.
You're amazing. She is amazing, Ali. We all agree.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely. More messages coming through. This is from Dawn in Derbyshire. Hi, lovelies, Ali and Sammi. It's always a joy for me to see Sammi and her beautiful designs. Oh. I think he should be called Mr. Snowjangles.
I love that.
Dawn, I like that one.
That is good.
That's a good name. We're naming the snowman as well, so if you want to get in touch, please do drop us a wee email, or you can text the 60777 GM Studio at the start of your text. Normal network charges. Sammi, take it away.
Okay, well this is 12 inches of wire, which is what we used to make the swirls with for the body.
Okay.
It's a nice, easy amount to remember. I think it's a foot. So, and then literally to make the swirls for the body, it's pretty similar technique as to make the
earrings. Was it?
Thank you for the word, because I completely forgotten earrings and the bauble. But the bauble would need a lot more wire.
Okay.
So, what I'm going to do is take one end of this 1mm wire, and I'm just got my little round nose pliers in the end, and I'm starting just to make a little tiny spiral. Now I like these round nose pliers because they've got a nice small end.
That's
the smaller the end you can make, the Zuren ones, but I mean our other ones also, and you want the ones that you can with the finest, the ones you can find with the finest ends. Thank you, I made an actual coherent sentence then, that's useful. So what I'm now doing is with my nylon jaw pliers is I'm just curling up Now, I'm not going to go all the way to the middle because I never remember where the middle is, although with it being 12 inches, that would be 6 inches long. So what you're doing...
Did you just say lol?
Long. I didn't say long.
That would be 6 inches.
So,
lol.
So for the body, what you would do is you would start your spiral at this end facing upwards.
Okay.
Because they both sit next to each other. But because for the other one, you're just going to have it facing downwards, although you can have it face upwards and turn around. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start at the other end and start twisting it up because you want them to be equal. And this is one easy way. If you can't remember where the middle is and you haven't put a mark, the easiest way is just to do a bit on one side and then a bit on the other, and then until you meet in the middle, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so all you're doing is this, just until it gets closer and closer and closer. And you can see I'm just taking my time doing it. It's like, because it's such lovely that 1 mil is really, 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 really soft and it's beautiful. So anyway, I've got one that I have finished. It doesn't actually take that long, but you get the gist, and otherwise you're just going to sit there watching me doing it over and over again. And when you get it meeting in the middle, it looks like this. So it looks really, really good, doesn't it? And that's one reason for doing one side and then a bit the other side, so you do get them kind of equidistant, if you see what I mean, the same kind of thing. So at this point, you're going to take a little bit of the 0.6 in the white,
okay,
and make a little spiral at the end. Again, all I've done is make a little bit of a spiral, and you can see it just sat here, a little bit of a spiral, and then I've put a little 45-degree angle on the spiral, and that's because that will fit through that little hole in the end, and that's what you're going to suspend it from for the top of the earrings to make your little loop. It's easier to do it at this point. You can actually thread it through afterwards, but it's a bit more of a pain. So what you're going to do now is gently with your thumb start pushing that out. So it's beginning to make a little bit of a hat out of it. And then you're going to do the same on the other side, just gently. Take your time, there's no actual rush over it. Just gently pushing it out the other side like that. And then you are going to just tilt it over like a little clamshell, and then keep pushing it up. Now take your time, because what you don't want to do is to just kind of rush it and then just completely break your spiral. But to be fair, you've got that much wire, it doesn't actually make much difference. You could, if you go wrong with one. Now it's at this point, with one of them I filled it with garnets. For the Snowman earrings, I just put a little, the Snowman earrings are a slightly smaller coil. I just put a little pearl in there, and then you squeeze it around, and then you can see that little pearl's in that cage. Obviously you can take a bit of time and make sure it's a bit more rounded. But again, when it's in there, you can pull it up as well. That helps to spread it out, and get your nails in and just gently keep pushing it out. But it's quite an easy thing to do, this cage.
I love it. Oh, do you know what I want to do?
Effective.
I wonder if he is.
What's she going to do?
I don't know if you can do this, and this might be
So all
totally
I'm doing
against.
is just push it.
Could you use that, the end of the awl, and push it? No.
Push it.
Is that naughty? Would that break it?
Oh no, you could do, but you can also, I mean, if you're struggling, you can just open it back out again. It's not a problem.
Ah, okay.
You see what I mean? You can open it out and push it back in.
Ah.
Or if you're making a smaller one, or you're using a bigger stone, you can use the stone itself to push it back in and just close it again. And it's really effective, don't you think?
I love them. Well, you heard me raving about them earlier today.
Yeah, you did. I mean, you can fill them with
love
anything
them.
you want, and with the garnets, it looks quite effective as well, having the glittering stuff in there, or any of the Swarovski crystals. So, and then you literally just attach a little bit of 0.25 and put 3 spinel at the front. And because it's these pearls, they're lovely, so you can just stick a 0.6. You watch me pick a pearl that went. There you go, 0.6 wire with a pearl.
So you've just popped a pearl on the top of it?
Yeah, now most of our pearls will go through a 0.6 wire. So there you go, and you just have that, and you make a little loop on the top, and you've made yourself a little tiny snowman earring.
That is so cool, Sammi. And that, I guess is that the same technique for the pendant then as well?
For the pendant's got garnets in it, and the big bauble is just cute. It's just...
I can put my hand behind it.
I know you can't see the garnets because it's on the black. But you'd see that in the light, you would get that hint and flash of red.
Yeah, I saw it earlier today.
You did,
gorgeous.
and it's quite fun because it's almost like two-tone.
Yes.
Because it's all hidden in there. Obviously, if you expand that out, you're going to get more light going through it. but also I like the mystery of having the dark and then catching the glint of red, because I love anything that's colour change, and you've kind of created that illusion there.
I love it, and the fact that it's got a weight to it. You can feel it.
They feel
stunning quality.
They feel expensive, don't they? So they do, which is kind of nice if you're giving it as a gift or you're making it for your tree or anything. And it's a technique that you can do with your kids to make baubles for the tree and things like that, because you can cut the wire and they could just have nylon draw pliers around those pliers, and you don't have to worry about them hurting themselves. And then they can fill it with anything you've got in your odds and ends you've left over, and you've got them in your big bead scoopy box. Then just fill them all full of baubles. Have good fun with that.
With this, if you're thinking, oh, I don't want to do that with my silver colour wire, you could do it with some other colour wire that you've got at the house, red wire, pink wire, all the different colours that we've got. I mean, that technique you could take through any of your different colour wires, couldn't you?
But what making a little snowman out of real pearls is just decadent, isn't it? Pearls and spinels. I know. So cute.
Oh, to add to that, we've got a black spinel clasp.
That is just stunning.
Oh,
wow. How do they even set them all so close?
I have just no chance of being able to do that. I'm going to show it to you here, actually, if you haven't seen it. It's brand new to me. It's got a tongue box clasp. I'm so sad, but I was talking about my favourite tongue box clasp the other day, and you think, what do you mean you've got a favourite style tongue box clasp? If I turn it, oh gosh, look at that there. Imagine just that, if you had, I mean, because you did have pearls left over.
Yeah, I've got loads of pearls left over.
So you could just make a bracelet or a necklace and have that as a clasp.
There's definitely enough for a bracelet there, so yeah.
So if I turn this up, I know this is not normally what you want to look at, you want to look at the black spinel, but if I turn that up, can you see that it doesn't narrow in so much, but there's a little bit sticking out? That's because the tongue box clasp has a little groove that it catches.
Extra security.
Yeah.
That's
so
amazing.
It goes in and then it lifts up as usual, but when it lifts up, it goes through a little hole.
Okay.
And the sterling silver is locked in there, like literally it's got an extra hook in. It hooks onto that tongue box clasp. That's not going anywhere unless you physically push it down. I'm so
sad.
sad.
Of that. I love the back of it. Listen. Oh, look at that. That's so pretty.
Isn't it just? Should we do it at 9 p.m? Make you wait. It's gorgeous.
Oh.
I've got a chrome selection as well. I've got 16 of these. These are going to sell out in the blink of an eye. I'm sorry. 16, 15. Like it.
Alison's favourite stone ever.
This is very true. Alice and Tara will dedicate this to you. Get well soon. Jump rings, crimp covers. Oh no, I tell a fib. Jump rings, spacer beads, shepherd hooks, lobster claw clasps, toggle clasps, chandelier style findings, a length of chain, as well as chrome dioxide nuggets. As I say, they will be selling out very quickly, so do not hesitate. Start calling me now. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. This is your chance for 20 carats of one of our guest designers' favourite stones, to be fair.
It is, yeah. I love my husband's favourite stone too.
Is it?
Yeah,
I met your husband today. He's so lovely. Oh, super lovely. In fact, I'll get to see him at the end of the show as well.
You do. You might even have had a shave by then.
Oh, bless him. I didn't even notice. Apparently it's fashionable to have stubble.
It might be fashionable, but it's not much fun when you're trying to kiss it. Scratching.
Oh, I love this. Guys, like, should the guys have stubble or not stubble? I think everyone's quite interested in the price right now. Yeah. Then once you got the price on, Guy, then we'll let you know whether we want our men with stubble or not. Depends how much stubble. If it's under control.
Yeah.
If it's, yeah.
There's a difference between like attractive and hobo.
Or boho.
Yeah, there is that, yeah.
We've got for you 80 carats.
No way.
See, I told you everybody would want to see the price. And I told you it was going to sell out. I know, it's a really good way to introduce yourself to this gemstone if you haven't seen it before. £5.95. Hodrok. 50 is the code, HJOK, or you may say JOK, 50 is the code on this one. 20 carats of totally genuine chrome dioxide. That means it comes from Russia. Russian dioxide coloured with chromium as the element. We haven't coloured it, it's naturally been coloured, but the element chromium gives it its colour. Do you know chrome, or chromium, gives your rubies their colour. How fun is that? Yeah, chromium makes rubies red, or corundum red, and chromium in Russia makes diopside green.
That's amazing.
Isn't that cool?
But they're both really vibrant as well, which is really quite interesting.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, I can't believe that is such a nice little little stocking filler type present as well, or a Secret Santa if you've got somebody who makes jewellery as a friend.
I don't think we would have said Secret Santa unless we'd seen the price, or would we?
No, I would never have said the chrome dioxide as a Secret Santa ever, because it's like
it's chrome dioxide.
But hey, that's it, decadent. And you get a cute, but I love boxes. I'm all over packaging. Absolutely obsessed with it. I think a lot of us are.
Yeah, well, why not? If you need to think about storage, and before I joined Jewellery Maker, I was never caring about storage in my life. Storage did not excite me. If you'd said to me 7 years ago, would you ever be excited about storage? I was like, no, I would not. But now I'm like, oh my gosh, it's got compartments,
yeah,
it's got a lid, you can see through it. I've got a few left, so one left, I'll leave that with you. Check, it's gone. Well done. Well done. Need lots and lots. We'll be selling out tonight because we've got so many deals, so please do keep your eyes peeled. Were we going to have a look at anything else, or is that us? I can't remember.
That was it, I think, because it's pretty much everything apart from the snowflake choker. But there you go, I know.
That's a DVD, that is. I love this. Any questions on it, please do get in contact with us, JewelleryMaker.com, or text us on the app if you want to do that. You can do you do the app?
I just have it on my phone all the time. Yeah, at the.
But you go www.jewellerymaker.com?
Yeah,
you do
it's
that.
already there preloaded on my phone. All I have to do is. That's why when I walk off, I go and just put it in. Don't I?
love
go and buy stuff.
So fast. That's when I just walk off. Yeah,
I do. They know I'm always nipping out and buying things.
So funny. It's almost like we've been. Well, I think if I remember correctly, we were all banned from shopping, and then I started doing it. Well, I did it once, and then producer Tom said never again.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I don't think it's nice because if they know that we want to buy it, then it's it's a
the
good
problem
thing.
is if we get it for you,
no,
then
that's
you've been
true. That's not fair, is it?
You had a heads up, didn't you?
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah. Oh.
Thank you, Sam. I've got a cup of tea in a non-branded cup. Love that. I'm carrying this like a baby, aren't I? I don't know why I'm carrying it like that. A non-branded cup. I'm going to pop that there. And Emily, if you've just tuned in, well done on that box. It's sold out completely. Did you miss the labradorites we had a minute ago? They were amazing. So gorgeous. Loads and loads and loads coming up for you now. Oh, do you know, I keep trying to put my foot in the hook to pull the chair in. It's a totally different chair. It doesn't have a hook. Oh yeah. Spinning around. Right, I've got wheels. I don't know how much I like this or don't. I've got opals coming up for you tonight. Not in this hour. There's a rose quartz showcase. It's an avalanche that's happening at 9 o'clock. Watch out. Watch out. Get your snow gear on. We've got an avalanche coming up at 9 o'clock. This is cool, isn't it? Blue opal. It's coming up for us tonight. If my memory serves me correctly, we're going to be bringing it to you around 7 o'clock hour. That's this hour. Yay! Got a festive selection first though. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Garnets and zircon. They're gorgeous. There they are, spinning around, looking phenomenal. Don't they just? Oh, cannot wait. That's genuine zircon and genuine garnet. Perfect for January's birthstone and December's birthstone, aren't they? They look like diamonds. Do you know how many gemologists I've convinced my zircon earrings are diamonds?
Really?
I didn't lie to them, but I didn't tell them the truth. They said, oh my word, are those diamonds? And I said, oh, they're genuine gems. I didn't say no. Also didn't say yes, though. We've got the mystery box at 9 o'clock. I'm still trying to work out what it is. Why don't you send us in a guess or try and help us out? It's not been seen since February 2014. It's going under £5 and it's got rose in the title. And it's not rose quartz. I don't know what it is. And you get 10 of whatever it is. 10 gemstones? 10. Is it findings? 10. You wouldn't get 10 findings for £5, or would you? No. That's not right, is it? Can't get my head around it. No, you wouldn't be paying £2 each. If there's 10 and it's £5, it'd be 50p. It's definitely not going to be findings, is it? Well, I don't know, it might be. Never say never. 20 pennies. No, this, I don't even want to know. 50p, I thought. I love that. The producer does it. No, he's like, I don't know what's going on. Can I just show everyone my zircon? Has anyone had a thought about our zircon? Because we had it at the world's, in my opinion, one of the world's lowest prices for zircon ever. Whether it's because it was a star buy or not, I don't know. But this went to just $19.95. I think a lot of people, as you said, Sammi, were in shock.
Yeah. I would never, ever, ever in a million years think that that's what you'd pay for it.
Me neither. Well, that's why I got a little bit upset, I think.
You had a moment.
I did. I often have a moment. That was quite early in the show to be having a moment. Cinnamon zircon, it's amazing. I was speaking about this with our sales manager earlier today. We couldn't get enough of that colour. It's gorgeous quality. And to think that went to a rock bottom, $19.95. Loads of multi-purchases in there as well. It's stunning, isn't it? I can't believe you went that low, guy. Moira's in, Janet's in, Alan's in, Claire's got 2 of these, Beverly's in, Maureen's in, Lorna's got it, Elaine's got it, Collectors in Wiltshire got it, Dorset, Merseyside, Hampshire, Vienne, sorry, in France, forgive me. Yeah, it's Vienne in France. I read it wrong the other day. What do you mean it's in Austria? Yeah, but that's Vienne. It's not Vienna. Yeah, I know. We had this conversation the other day. Is it? What, like, come here? Vienne ici. Venir. No, it's not. No. Venir is the infinitive. So if you said, je viens ici. Oh. Come here. Would you say ici at the end? Yeah. Venez ici. Can you do French then? Quite good at French, guy. Or you're just making it up? I did higher. Oh no, I didn't do higher until a fib. I did English version would be GCSE. I did standard grades in French. I got an E. Went to France, tried to speak. Everyone spoke to me in English.
Yeah. They do that. They like don't massacre.
What? I was in a shop and I was asking for bread. I mean, how wrong can you get bread? I was asking for, you know, the thing that we all ask for. Yeah, we all do it. You know, when you go into a shop and you would say, oh, can I have some bread, please? Or you could have a croissant or croissant. We always try and put an accent on it. But when it comes to a pain au chocolat, nobody just says, can I have a pain au chocolate, please? We all go, can I have a pain au chocolate? We all put an accent on to say that one, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Don't we? Have you ever said it in your own accent? Bet you haven't. We all put an accent on for that one. Pain au chocolat. Yeah, and they still said what? They still said it in French. As if just like...
It probably takes me longer to say it than eat it as well. Yeah, I do love them.
They're like, do you want a chocolate bread? I was like, no, I want a pain au chocolat.
Pain au chocolat.
Oui, oui, bonbon. Yes, yes, good, good. Right, black spinel is coming up. Don't you forget it. Can you see the fancy safety catch on there? I'm so excited about that. That safety catch is making my day. We've got a garnet class coming up in this hour as well, actually. Festive selection, garnet class, loads and loads of treats. Don't miss out. Today's must-have, I haven't even shown you. Can I show you that quickly? I've got something else. We're going to do some pearls, right? Lemon potato pearls. These are lovely. Lovely.
They're gold.
Lovely.
They're not lemon.
Well, it says lemon on description. I'm only doing what I'm told. Only doing what I'm told. I launched these peridot earrings ages ago. They flew out the door. Let me show them to you in a second. We've got the pearls for you now, and I'm just going to put these together. And they've got a loop for you to drop something from them. In fact, our Sam, not our Sammi, but our Sam, I remember at the time, set these earrings for us when we went and when we launched these. Do you remember that, Sam? Sorry? Do you remember you set our peridot ages ago in earrings? She did such a good job. She forgot. Well, it was like 4 months ago. So the potato pearls we're doing now, I'm just popping these gemstones, slightly setting them. I'm not actually setting them at all, but I'm just hovering them over their rightful settings. So you get an idea. These ear wires are coming up. They're amazing. So forgive me that they're not all set in. I'm just sort of balancing them in there. But they're for pierced ears. You've got your ear wire that goes through the ear. These are just glowing, it's unreal. And then it goes along the side. And then you also have a loop there if you wish to attach. And you get one per ear. These are today's must-have. They're gorgeous. Aren't they just stunning? Do you like them, Sammi?
They're really, really interesting, aren't they? They're kind of like, they could be contemporary or vintage. They're just beautiful.
I like that idea, contemporary or vintage.
Yeah, they go. You can go either way with those. They're brilliant.
Good, can you? You could drop. Imagine you drop one of these golden pearls from it.
Gold pearls. Oh, they'd be nice with the rose quartz.
Oh
I had earlier all got coming up.
This is very true. You've got a whole hour of rose quartz coming up. We give you a heads up earlier as to what we could do with a premier strand. We've got a rose quartz avalanche. The price is just going to be bonkers. That would be lovely as well, wouldn't it?
Wow.
Golden pearl. Oh. Black and yellow, black and yellow. That's quite cool. Sorry, gold. Well, black and gold, black and... Oh, it's a different song. No, it's a different song. Oh, what's the song? Black and gold, black and gold. See, there's a song for either. Whether you want to call them lemon or yellow, whether you want to call them gold, it works. It does work. It'll go with your second kit, actually.
It would go with either kit, to be fair.
It would, because the first kit had lovely silvers in it. Second kit's got gorgeous golds in it. How low can you go? How low can you go? Do you remember that song? Well, we're queen though. How low, I just don't know.
I was quite happy to pay like $19.95 for those because they're huge.
They are, aren't they?
So,
because we can't quite make our mind up on the colour. Let's just take £9 off.
yeah.
Shy of a £10 note. Wow. ZWMG41 is the code.
Beautiful.
They are, as you say, they're very sizable. And depending on what, I mean, they are quite gold, aren't they? They're like a golden sunshine colour.
They are. They're sort of colour that go with anything though.
Yes, they are.
Well. So they go with your greens, they go with your peaches, they'll go with absolutely anything.
Go nice with your sunstones. Do you think they'll go nice with the zircon that we had earlier?
I think they would. I think that would be, oh my gosh, how amazingly decadent is that? That's just so cool.
I need that in my life. Like seriously need this in my life. These went, and the saving you just got on the zircon, you could, or the pearls, you could put towards either one. We had £30 off this zircon strand. Yeah, the cinnamon zircon went to £20. This is only £10. You get the two of them together for what? 30, just over £30, 31 or £30.95. Ooga! Lots to be coming through. Alan's in Great in London, Susan's in Kent. I've got Rosemary. I've got new callers showing interest in the web. Arizona, Dorset, Cheshire, Merseyside in there too. Well done to you. Put the zircon at the bottom screen just in case you decided to treat yourself to that, because it's amazing. Does any I want to buy them all so nobody sees it at $19.95 ever again.
It's not right, is it?
It's not right.
I mean, you just, I just can't get over that price. I can't even speak properly, so there you go.
It's that good. Will it go with whatever's in the mystery box? How can you not know?
It's a mystery. That's why.
We know, but he knows. Producer guy
okay.
put it in. You're not a jewellery maker, but you'll be able to tell colours. Oh, maybe you can't use it together. Oh, that's a point. It'll go. Oh, that was quite assertive. It'll go. Well, it will go. 2 seconds ago, I'm not a jewellery maker, I don't know. It will go. Cannot wait to see what's in this box. £10.95 for excited. Delia's in, loving your work. Oh my goodness, I'm going to enjoy those zircons. I really, really am enjoying those pearls. They were $19.95. You got them for some reason. Well, I know the reason because producer guy's on overtime. So he's just going to... That's not under his name, is it? Whose name's it under? Sales manager Scott. I love that.
I hope you can get away with murder if Scott's name's on it.
Exactly. Scott won't, on the other hand, though. So our chrome dioxide's already sold out. And you're going to give us a chrome dioxide knowing how popular chrome dioxide is. Loving your work.
Is he just being a complete rebel tonight? Those are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Wouldn't they be perfect with your kit with the black, the white, And the garnets.
To be perfect in my stocking, that's what they'd be perfect with. As if my husband was watching.
Love you.
He's not, you see, Alison's got John really well trained because he always watches and buys. My husband, nah.
Maybe he's having a shave like you asked for though earlier.
Maybe. More than likely he's just playing a game on the computer.
Really?
More than likely.
We haven't answered our shaving question. We should do that later.
Yes, we should.
Producer Guy really wants to know the answer to that. Right, it genuinely does. If it is beards, they need to get started now because it'll take him about a year, he said. So you need to let him know. 40 carats, 20 centimetres on there. There are 6x4 to 8x5mm for you on your strand. There are 6 left in the world and it's $29.95. Knowing that our chrome dioxide is sold out earlier tonight in the piece that we had, wouldn't this be a lovely complimentary strand to go with it? Do you think? I think it would be. To go with the nuggets, Merle, these are being allocated so quickly. Hampshire's there, Angus is there. Well done to you that you're showing an interest. In fact, Hampshire's checked that out. Gosh, that was really quick. You've got time to call, but you need to be swift on this one. Knowing how popular this is, knowing what's sold out already tonight. Lots and lots of opportunities for you today. I'm just going to have a wee look on our Jewellery Maker website while you're on there treating yourself. Half the stock has already gone. Gosh, it's busy tonight. I know a Sunday night is notoriously our busiest night of the week, but I didn't expect it to be just as busy as it is. Loving your work. Oh yes. Sold out, as you see. If you have a look on the web, the chrome dioxide is sold out. There's a couple of treats available from our show so far. Well, actually, we started off with the sterling silver head pins, and that was our first opportunity of the night. So there isn't actually much there for you. Wow, they have just sold out, I believe. Well done on those. I hope you got one. I really, really do. They're gorgeous. Oh gosh, Alice in the City of Bristol. Multi-purchases on that. Loving your work. Enjoy those. They do come with a black poché. If you're not sure, it's posh for pouch. Should we do our star buy? It's our round cut treats. Let's do it. Oh, I haven't told you what they are, have I? Yes, I have. I said it was a Christmas delight. Call me now, you need these in your life. It does not matter what you're thinking right now, just call me. Honestly, join me on the web, on the phone lines, however you get involved. I've got only 75 chances in the world. I can't even open it. I want in here so badly. Let me in. Oh, somebody's put sellotape on it. No wonder I can't open it. Why would you sellotape that? You jokers. Someone doesn't want me in? Pa, I'm in. Yeah. I just couldn't see that it was sellotape. It was clear. Other tapes are. Oh! If I know anybody who's watching, can you please get these? How many have we got? 75. These are going to sell out. I'm not going to have a chance. Look at the fire. This is why so many people confuse your zircon with the diamond. That is genuine, totally stunning. Singida Tanzanian zircon. Singida is in Tanzania, if you hadn't already gathered that from it being Singida Tanzania zircon. They are phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh my word. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, 6.5 mil round. That's larger than most people's individual solitaire. I would take that to a jeweller's and I would get that set into a solitaire ring in platinum. Not even joking. Seriously, a zircon of that quality with fire and brilliance such as that. 6.5 mils, larger than the average in solitaire. Sorry, average solitaire engagement ring. These are incredible. And if you think they look good, wait till you see, think, oh my gosh, I want these set into earrings or rings, or I need these in my life. These are fabulous. Oh my gosh, these are exquisite. Have you ever seen anything like it? Many of you know my best friend Karen. One of my best friends, I'm very lucky, I've got two. Karen and Crystal, and Karen has a garnet engagement ring, and oh my gosh, every time I see her it just glows. It's amazing, and I think that gemstone doesn't get enough recognition. December's birthstone with your zircon, January's birthstone with your garnet. I need this in my life. Oh my word, I need them. You think they look good there, wait till you see them with your own naked eye. These are gorgeous. What the perfect Christmas gift. They do come in a gift box, but you would, I probably, if I was you, want to present them maybe as a, or whether you give them as individual gems to certain people, whether you give them as a set, it's completely up to you. These are being allocated on a first come, first served basis. These are stunning. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to put each one individually just into the tweet. They're stunning. Are they by any chance natural? Garnet's totally natural. I was hoping, because we don't ever really tend to treat our garnets. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. They're 6.5mm round. These are whoppers. They're huge for garnets of that clarity. Look at the calibrated stone. These are magnificent. Helen's got theirs. You've got yours in Kent. Great to see you, Helen. Lovely to have your company. Greater London, you've got 2. Alice, you've got yours in Aberdeenshire. That's one person in Greater London. The collectors who are in there. Elaine and Angus, you've got yours. Nicola's in Greater Manchester. Buckinghamshire collectors in there. Delia's in Kent. You were first in. Loving your work. Middlesex, Midlothian. £27.95, and that's not even your price. They are brand new. December's birthstone is the zircon. Singida Tanzanian zircon is one of the most world-renowned zircons out there. It's fabulous in quality. David and Middlesex, you've got yours. I want to have them just in my life. I want the garnet scissors. Oh, I want to get 2 sets. I want a pair of earrings and I want a matching ring, and the other one I give to a friend. Yeah. Because I'm nice like that. Or maybe a pendant. Oh, a pendant. Oh my goodness, you have got something going on in 1995. That is magnificent. If you're watching us on the pad eye or watching us on the web, hello there, this is fabulous. If you're watching in the TV, then you've probably already seen that price. Hopefully you've got yours. If you haven't got yours, this is your one chance to get some of the world's fine, totally natural. That is the best chance to see a garnet like this. And at 1995, it's honestly, that's not even £5 a stone. Look at the quality of those, 6.5mm round. If I put it next to my finger as where it would sit, you can see it from there, how stunning that is. That's zoomed into a magnification. You probably couldn't see with your own naked eye. It's about 25 times magnification there, approximately. And then if you see it in my hand, you can get an idea of how sizable that is as a solitaire ring. Or it doesn't have to be, you could do a trilogy. Oh my gosh, you could put a garnet in either, well actually it depends on the size of your finger, but you could do a garnet on either side. You can have a zircon in the middle or vice versa. These are exquisite stones. I'll just put the other ones on for you if you don't mind. So I'm just going to pop that one there. In fact, that's quite difficult. I'm left-handed, so usually I display it on my left hand, but it's harder to pick it up with my right, but you know what, it's not that hard that I won't be able to do it. Best way to pick these up with your tweezers is to put them onto the table, which is the flat part, and then I'll add in the other zircon actually next to them. In the middle, will I put it in the middle? I'm going to put it in the middle so you can get an idea of a trilogy if you wanted to make a trilogy ring. And then I'll tilt this one in for you as well so you can see. Oh, festive. Oh, sorry. Wow. And this is covered in my fingerprints, so look how good they are like this without cleaning them with the jewellery cloth, which you would do because of that calibre of stone. These are natural garnets. Singida Tanzanian zircon had heating treatment to it. There's nothing wrong with that though. Oh, Sammi Fletcher, what do you reckon?
I just think they're completely beautiful. I've got such a soft spot for garnets.
Yeah, me too.
And the zircon's so sparkly.
What a treat.
Isn't it
festive selection.
Amazing gift, isn't it? If anybody's thinking.
Yeah. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Anybody thinking of getting any gemstones?
One of my favourite rings that I have is made with a garnet. I make them out of all the ends of silver because I obviously do a lot of stony silver wire work.
Yes.
So I melt it all down into a nugget and then I tube set stones on the top. So I have a tube set garnet into a nugget of reclaimed silver that I've then made a band for. So yeah, I absolutely love them because they sparkle so much drama.
Yeah, I don't think people understand how much a garnet can sparkle without seeing them like this. I've got a couple of them available. Grab it while you can. Sorry, it's got my fingerprints all over it, but I am getting those. I need these in my life. I need these.
I just love all the colours they pick up as well. You can see all the different colours in that zircon as it's picking up every single colour that's bouncing around this room. It's amazing, isn't it?
They're phenomenal.
It's
right?
like an amazingly sparkly mirror.
Yes, yes, yes. I will be getting, if there's any left up, oh my gosh, I'm getting those. I need them brand new. You're the first to see them, possibly the only ones to see them. They're amazing. I will be buying those 2 packs at least because I want to get the ring and the earring. Oh yes, DeFoy will be shopping. Right, loads and loads. Today's must-have is not far away. We've got more treats. We've got the opals coming in this hour, but next I'm going to jump into, where was it going to go? Box clasp. Oh, where is the box clasp? Is it already here? It's already out. No, maybe it's nice, maybe it's not. It's in the box, is it? Is it definitely this hour it's meant to be in? It's probably been put out for me and I can't find it. Is it here? I need to find, is it in here? Where is it? I'm going to show you my opal which is coming up because I can't seem to find it. And we'll find it. Don't panic. This opal is going to be before the end of this hour. It's going to be a star buy. It's brand new. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Whoa, faceted with perfection. Now I did drop my box of step of treats earlier, so if it was on there I've possibly knocked it over and lost my garnet. It's at the front of the table. Should we do some emeralds until I try and find it? Because I don't know what I know I did. I have just found a strand though that you might have been looking for. Don't know where that's from. I did bump at the very start of the show, I did bump this, so maybe I've knocked it somewhere. Apologies if that's the case. Right, I'll bring you this for now. Is this the one that, oh no, we can't do this one, can we? This is the one that's out of stock. We can't do this one, I'm sorry. What will we do next? Guys like, oh, I don't know. Sorry, I'm really sorry. Number 6. Perfect. We have stock of it. It's the same gemstone though, if it makes it any better. Hello there. Luster-tastic. This would go perfect with the black spinel clasp and the garnet one if I could find it, if I hadn't lost it. Sorry, we're all, I'm half looking at this, half looking at where my garnet strand, my garnet clasp might have gone. So, £34.95 for the amount of emeralds you got in there. We had some lovely emeralds last night actually with a rondelle that would go perfectly with this. We've had the sterling silver in your head pins that would go really well to use these together. Would you use these two together, Sammy? The sterling silver with the garnet, with the emeralds?
Of course, I mean, and I'd use garnets with emeralds. But yes, sterling silver with emeralds is, well, why wouldn't you? I think you'd have to, it's an emerald. I would always put it with a precious metal, I think. Just because of the nature of the beast.
I like that. Sorry, my head pins have gone everywhere. Like, you know that game where you have to try and, it's like pick up sticks? Is that what it's got? A completely inventive name? Where you drop all the sticks, you have to pick them up without knocking the other one up. Sorry, I've dropped them everywhere. I did like that game actually.
I don't, I've got no coordination, I hate that game.
I love it. You have to very, very gingerly like touch it on the end, and then if you're doing it on carpet, you just push it down from the end and it just goes bing.
My sisters and I are all really, really badly coordinated.
Really?
So yeah, you should see us playing swing ball. It's hilarious. Occasionally we even hit it. Mostly we just lie on the floor laughing.
This sounds like this should be TV worthy. We should film this.
Yeah, probably.
145 carats of genuine emeralds. 6mm to 12mm faceted drops, 23 centimeters on there. They are jam packed. There's so much luster. They're so juicy and they're totally natural. They're all the way from Brazil, which is why you're getting some of the darker colors in there. But we're not staying at that price because, well, why not? Should we drop it lower? Maybe it's with the kit. Would it be on the... Oh, sorry. I'm just distracting everybody. Trying to find the clasp that I may have possibly shimmied over. $34.95. Is that not the same for... Whoa!
You're joking! Is that because we can't find that clasp? I need that strand. Oh my gosh.
I love that Guy is just... We've been asking Guy questions. We're trying to work it out and he went, I've just done that by mistake.
No way. I bet you that is a mistake. We don't do 34 to $9.95. No.
I love that. He went, it just didn't work. And then I kept pressing the button to reduce the price. It didn't work and it's just reduced.
Uh-oh.
Has anyone got it? I mean, we could just shimmy over. We could just get... Has anyone got it yet? Oh yeah, we had 29. I love that. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Let's not talk about it. It didn't happen. RORU07. Yeah, well, not really. It wasn't me. I can't see if you're on my call screens or not, but I'm seeing the quantity going very, very quickly. So it's not to do with me. Get your emeralds before I get fired. Oh, it's not my... Oh, it is my name. Oh, no, it is my name. It's not Guy's name. Oh, really? Wasn't to do with me, though. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Enjoy. Oh, my gosh. That is one way to try emeralds. If you've never tried them before, May's Birthstone, that is one way to do it. Enjoy it. Check out everybody who's got it in the baskets. If you've got one, well done. If you missed out, well, I can only sincerely apologise, but at that price, you can't hang out. Wow. Labradorites, I hope you've got them. If you haven't already, we had them earlier. I'm going to do sterling silver cocktail ring. Oh, sterling silver bracelet mount. All right, let's do this one for you. This is a black star diopside. Oh, I'm so nervous. If that's what you've just done to an emerald, can you imagine what you can do with black star diopside? It's beautiful. Now, don't be too upset with me. I'm kind of prong setting it with my fingers. Oh no, I can't. I'm not doing it strong enough, but I'm going to set it in there for you. Opals are coming up. The black star diopside is amazing. So it's got inclusions within it, silks within it, that when the light catches it, portrays a star effect. It's so cool. It's in a bracelet. One size will fit all because it's got an extended chain, but you can actually make that shorter if you wished, if it was too long. This is gorgeous. So a length of chain with a lobster claw clasp and a mount, and all you need to do is prong set this star diopside. If I tilt it up, hopefully it won't fall out. Can you see the star? I'm not even shading it. You see it rolling around? Oh, sorry. Wow.
They're very durable.
I'm trying to be far too smart here. I tried to hold it with one hand and then let go so I could show you the star asterism effect. What I might do, it's quite big, it might not fit in my tweezers, but I'll try and hold the light out of it, try and get you one direct light. $17.99. Sterling silver bracelet. Can you see that one asterism? I'm trying to shade it so you've just got one light on it. So that moves around.
Oh no. Sorry, I shouldn't have said oh no.
You can say whatever you want to say. As long as it's not a swear word, it's all good with us.
That's amazing. That's one of my favourite things because it's got a star in it. It's just beautiful. I've got star diopsides out on my workbench at home. That I'm waiting. Yeah. Laura Binding had it in her kit like aeons ago. And I completely fell in love and I had to get them and I wanted to set it for me, and because it's for me, it's still sat on my workbench. But yeah, that's mine. I'm not ever selling that. I love them so much.
They're so cool, aren't they?
They really are. And when you get them out in the sunlight, you get a really crisp look to it as well. And then here, if you can see a star in here with all these different lights hitting it, it's really, really good. But yeah, oh, I just think the stone is just fascinating.
Usually what we do is turn all the lights off and put one direct light on it.
That's a good,
but
yeah.
at £9.95, the lights probably won't turn back on at that price.
I'd be happy to pay £9.95 for the cabochon, and then you get all the silver for free, so that's fine.
Isn't that amazing? It's got the most gorgeous asterism effect on it. When you get that home and just one direct light rather than about 74 light bulbs, which is what we've got in here.
I see. I might have to get one of those for my daughter for Christmas. So
You have to be quick, they're about to sell out.
oh, well.
What's a double starred outside? You've got, oh! That's phenomenal. And you get a gift box. Yeah, comes with the box. Should we go under £10 on the next treat?
Yeah,
I don't know if we should we? What's the next treat? 330 carats. You can't go under £10 and 330 carats. What's this you're bringing in? Sapphire. Under £10, 330 carats. I don't even need to show you for that price, do you? Let's get a clock on, right? We've got 30 seconds on this clock that's coming in. It's a nugget strand of huge sapphire nuggets. They're going under £10 and there's 330 carats. Normally, if you had 330 carats in a nugget strand, that would be 3 double strands, wouldn't it? Of the usual size nuggets. So these are whoppers. These are major nuggets. 30 seconds we're going to be able to give you on the clock. As soon as the 30 seconds is up, we're going to go straight in and that price is going to come up. I don't even think you need to see this for sapphires 330 carats under £10, so I'm going to show it to you anyway. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Deep, rich, midnight sapphires. Look at those. That's bonkers, isn't it? Oh, I like that. Somebody's got a little stand that says brand new price. Where did that come from? Is this going to be a brand new price? Who knows? Is it? Is it really going to be? Can I use that little sign that's in the corner? Hey! Are you ready? 30 seconds starting now.
I love our special effects, they're so good.
Flawless, aren't they?
Yeah.
Seamless. Seamless. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it might be a brand new price.
I think it is.
What that was. Hold on, I've got special effects too.
Hey.
Oh, we haven't got the price yet though. Oh! Hold on. £8.95. You have to wait for it to finish before the next one comes in. £8.95. I think it might be a... I love this. This is so awesome. You think it was going to be a Sunday night with Sammi Fletcher?
You sound like my parrot now.
I thought, oh yeah, your parrot does do that, doesn't it? I was trying to do, oh, hold on. This is so cool. I don't know where this came from, but I love it. 49 chances as quick as you can. I thought that was a whistle as in, like, hurry up. I can't whistle if anyone's just gathered. Right, on a first come, first served basis, a brand new price. Whoop, 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 whoop. I want them to clap. Can we clap the price again? Can I see my call screen? Oh, you put that one at the end, the scream, the Halloween. Ah! That's a cheer. That's like a yeah, it does sound like a ghost train cheer, doesn't it? Right, on the phone lines on the web, we've got loads and loads of opportunities. 0800 644 655. Join me on the phone lines, join me on the web, whichever is most convenient. We are giving you a huge 82 centimetres of sapphire nuggets, 330 carats. They're big, big nuggets. They got to 10 by 3mm from 2 by 1mm. They're down to $8.95. It's a brand new price. Even if you do, I mean, I don't know if anybody's mentioned that it might be a brand new price-a-rooney, but it is. Check it out as soon as you can. I can't see my phone lines on the web because Guy's hiding it from me. I don't know if he's doing it purposefully or whether it's just not come up. There you are! Chesterfield, well done to you. Great in London. Gwyneth, Adrian's in there as well. Cambridgeshire, Donna's in. Geraldine's, Midlothian, Cheshire's in there as well. Merseyside's in there. County Ferman's in there. Loving your work. Lowest price for me. Brand new low. 330 carats of genuine sapphire nuggets. Let's give you a chance to try nuggets, doesn't it really? Yeah, I'm crying at the price. Can you tell? Like, no, it's so wrong. Should we do a star buy? I don't know. What do you reckon? Sorry? What was that? This is gorgeous. You need this sound effects machine, Director Bruce. You love that. I think that it's Klesh's sound effects box. She was using it this afternoon, David Middlesex. Oh my gosh, she's left it. We need to put it in a safe place for her then. This is brilliant. Klesh is back on Wednesday night, so we'll make sure she gets it on Wednesday. That is so cool. You need to find out where she's got that. So easily pleased, aren't I? Blue opal graduated drops, 8 by 6. Thanks for letting us know, David. 8 by 6mm to 19 by 12mm, 19 centimetre strand foils. Look at those colours. They are, it's not just blue, is it? That swirling, dreamy, tropical colour. Oh, I like this. So serene. Oh, every single one is individual. They just look gorgeous. What do you reckon? Faceted magnificently. October's birthstone. Shares its birthday with Tourmaline. Absolutely. Loving your work. The blue opal. We had this conversation earlier actually. It's very, very rare that you get a blue opal that's sizable like this. And the size earlier, Sammy, you were suggesting what you would do with this, weren't you?
Yep, I was snake rings, that strand. I did say I was going to get that strand because each one of those I'm making to a snake ring. If I do them in plate, I sell them at £20, and if I do them in sterling, I sell them at £50 to £60. So yeah. So
what was it we were thinking? If you bought one, you bought one strand, and you made one ring.
Yeah, £20 for a silver-plated ring.
And we came to the conclusion that you could actually make your money back by selling one.
Yeah.
Because we're going to take it under 20 for the whole strand. So we'll make one ring, silver-plated wire.
Yeah.
So could that be like copper with silver plating on it?
Yeah. I was silver-plated wire, so it's well under a metre of wire that you need in one of those. So, gosh, it would cost you pence anyway.
Pence for your wire.
Yeah.
And then, well, to be fair, even if it cost you £1.
Yes, if you said £1 and then you're way overestimating, that's good, isn't it?
And then you use one of these stones.
Yep.
If we could get all that for under £20,
yeah,
we could £17.95. That's £20, so £2 saving. Therefore, that's not far off covering your post and packaging as well, then, is it?
It is, I know. I mean, that's what I love about wire work, is you can really maximise, your profits.
Yes.
Because it's all about the amount of time you put into a piece.
This is true.
Your overheads are a lot lower, but your time is higher.
Right.
So obviously, when you're doing some other things, maybe your time is less, but your overheads might be more, because if you're like stranding, it's a lot quicker to strand something, but you're using a lot more gemstones.
Ah, yeah.
So, and obviously when I started out, I had virtually no money whatsoever. So it was all about trying to make the most of each individual stone that I had. But I also think that makes you celebrate each stone as well, which is nice, especially with a strand like that, because they are so beautiful. So you just want to kind of frame them and just make the most of them and just say, look, this stone's a work of art in itself, which it is. And people like that, because when you approach it like that, I think it shows that you love the stones. And when you love them, you make it easier for someone else to fall in love with them. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. So, and especially if you just use one, you're showing it off to its full ability. There's no distraction there, is there? No.
And you can say this is as nature intended. Yeah. You know, that's the fascinating thing for me. I think that nature creates these amazing things.
And they are totally natural, so there's not even any, not that there's anything wrong if there are any treatments, but there aren't any in this case. So Lynn in California, it's fabulous to see you. You've got 4 of these. Claire in the West Midlands got 2. Val's and Mary's and Alison, Margaret's and Susan's in Kent, Dorset, Flintshire in there as well. West Midlands, lovely to have you. I've got many of you on the web as well showing an interest at just $17.95. It's a huge amount on that strand. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 28 stones. I got distracted as I got to the bottom because they're so big. I mean, they're 19 by 8 by 12 millimetre. Yeah. They really are quite sizable, aren't they?
Yeah.
That is a good size.
Well, that means that means you can use them as pendants, you could use them as earrings, and you could use them as rings. So it's not, you're not just restricted like you would be. I mean, with a really small stone, it's much more difficult to set that into like a statement ring. Yes. Then you're kind of like looking at earrings, or maybe, I mean, it would work well as a snowflake necklace actually, because you'd have just one little one dropping at the bottom, so it worked well. But because they're top drilled, they work well in things like that too. So I like really quite a versatile cut, that. So
I could be wrong. I mean, I think Sammi might like them.
I do, I love them. You know when I love them, because I'm all like, gushing over them. I just don't stop talking. So
I love that. Lots of people are siding with you on there. Lots of people have got these already. If you're thinking about it, 0800 644 655. You can call us on that. You can press your button 1 if you want to get them, or if you want to speak to the contact centre about these or anything else, you can press your button 2. Or JewelleryMaker.com on the website, the app, that's available for you there as well. 8 by 6 millimetre to 19 by 12 millimetre, 19 centimetres of October's birthstone, pure lustre. They are twinkling away that not many people realise an opal can actually do. And that natural beauty of 115 carats is yours for not even £20. Love amazing. Want to fit them with pearls. Go gorgeous with the rose quartz. We've got a really, like a mega, the ultimate rose quartz avalanche coming up. You're gonna want to watch that. Every shape you can imagine. There's cabochons in there, there's drops in there, there's faceted gemstones in there, there's puffy coins in there, puffy shapes. There's a brilliant rose quartz hour. They'll go perfectly with these actually. Plenty of strands, plenty of gemstones. We've got a today's must-have, which is your peridot earrings coming up. They are gorgeous. They're coming back in stock. They're going to be on the other side of a very, very short break. We've also got some outstanding sterling silver, plus the mystery box, which I really want to know what it is. Rose under 5, I nearly said rose gold there. Could you imagine? Under £5, not been in stock since February 2014. That would be funny.
Well, it wouldn't be rose gold, you can't get that under £5.
I don't think so. But whatever it is, there's 10.
I reckon he's fibbing and it is rose quartz. That's what I reckon.
In a rose quartz hour?
Yeah, it would make sense, wouldn't it?
Well, it would, but then on the other hand, it wouldn't, because if you don't want rose quartz, then that's all you've got for an hour.
Yeah, well, okay, that's fair enough.
And it's an avalanche, so the avalanche would start at £5. I don't think that would work.
Well, I think it'd work for a lot of people.
Yeah. Probably not the boss for an hour. No. Everything's, yeah. Oh, I don't know how it's going to work. We've got a kit coming up in the next hour as well. We've got loads more Sammi. Yeah, don't worry about it. We've got lots and lots coming your way. And of course, I've got some, oh yeah, a cheeky wee premiere. Yeah, I might just do that, yeah. Lots and lots coming up. Last hour, 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock, it's going to be fast-paced fun, so there's going to be so many treats. We're going to try and fly through as many opportunities as possible, so we'll see you on the other side of a very short break, hopefully.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Apologies for the delay there, I was just finishing a cashew nut. Other nuts are available, but that's not a brand, so I'll stay with that. Right, I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. It's so good to see you. This today's must-have is amazing. It's so good. Is that good? I sang. That's a bit not normal. Mouche normal, as they say in Tunisia. Have a look at these. Genuine peridot. Sterling silver. Wowza. Now I'm just going to set them there, as in position them. You will need to properly prong set them yourself. But for a pair of earrings, like no other, these are gorgeous. Now I remember these launched with myself and producer Tom. They flew out and this is the reorder. So they haven't been seen since. They've been seen once. Is that correct, Guy? Once, and that was back in June. So they were mega popular. We bought them back because you loved them. Just going to pop the gemstones on my finger so you can see. And then in sterling silver, knowing all you have to do is set them. We've got prong setting kits here if you need one. Maybe you could get your friend to do it if they do it. Maybe you could do it for a friend. And then remember, with these peridot, they're already specifically for each size of the prong setting. They're already set for them. Oh, sorry, I tilted that up too much. I was trying to make sure you could see all the luster and then realised it's just a big fingerprint that's on the front of it. Probably because I've set them with my hands. But please bear in mind that for what you're about to get, knowing there's also a loop at the bottom for you to attach to if you wish. So the way it'll go into your ear, here's the ear wire. It'll go into your like a shepherd's hook, but instead of going down the way, it goes up and it follows along the side of the ear, the curve of the ear.
I love that.
Do you?
It's such an interesting design. It's not just your standard earring that everyone's got. And I love anything that's a little bit different, a bit quirky. So yeah, really do like those.
A lot of love for these. Well, the original few that we had was about 40 odd we had originally. Sold out. 83, oh gosh, we had more than I thought. They sold out in that one showing. That's how popular they were. And if I remember correctly, they were a star buy. So to get them back as today's must-have, you must have them because they sold out back in June or July. I've forgotten, sorry. Which was a couple of months ago. That's quite a long time to wait. And if you weren't watching in that one day, you wouldn't ever have seen them. Unless somebody very kindly gave them to you as a gift. Or maybe you bumped into somebody and they were wearing them. Should we do something very, very naughty? It is today's must-have, which means you must have it. We must do our prices. Just simply irresistible.
Wow.
Now you said under 20, I automatically thought 1995 that a shadow would out. Did we do that? We didn't do them for 14.95, did we? 1995. So the price of silver has gone up. We've had to wait a good couple of months to get them back in stock, and we've gone lower. Loving your work. The only reason this has happened is because our producers just went, I don't really understand what's going on. So. And it's under your sales manager Scott's name, so it's nothing to do with me. Take advantage. I absolutely loved these already at 19.95. That's the reason I thought they were going that way, because that's where they went before. That would make sense when they sold out previously with over 80 being allocated. All you need to do is put them together. Job diddly done. Now, I know it sounds like it's quite easy. You can have a look on YouTube and it shows you how to set your stones. If you're wondering, if you've never done it before, if you need some help, if you want, as you can see, I've just sat them on there. I haven't actually put them in. So www.jewellerymaker.com. You can look on our YouTube page, but you can also just type in Jewellery Maker on YouTube. Oh, there it is at the bottom of the screen. There we go. I thought that's what you said, Guy, but then I thought that sounds very, very nifty. I've never seen that before.
It's very efficient, isn't it?
Isn't it? YouTube. YouTube.com/Jewellery Maker UK. Did you do that? Loving you. I thought he was quiet.
Keeping him out of trouble.
Yeah. ZLPK49. Oh, PK is to strike in French. I know that because I used to do PK turns. So it's the name of something else. Barcelona centre back. Oh,
like we're gonna know that.
Married to Shakira. Shakira.
Oh, really?
Didn't really know you could PK like that.
I like your work. Very good.
Yeah, last night we were doing the Macarena. I broke the Christmas tree doing that though.
Did you?
It was Gina G, wasn't it? Dun 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 dun. Yeah. £14.95. Susan's in. Jill is in. I just said a price and then a name, really, didn't I? If you've just tuned in, think, what's £14.95? All of this. So you get the strand, or should I say, you get all the individual calibrated gemstones, have all been faceted by hand, graduating sizes that fit perfectly into this graduated earring mount. You're getting an earring wire in sterling silver that creeps all the way up the ear. Should I show you how you put it in? Because you might think, I don't get that. It's just the same as a shepherd. I appreciate it's not got any gemstones in it, so it might not look quite the same, empty, but to give you an idea, so you would put it in your ear. This is where you can tell if I've done my makeup well or not, if there's a big tidal wave in between my face and my ear. Put any gemstones in there you wanted, but it just so happens that they're already the perfect size. So I'll show it to you down the way so you can understand what I'm about to do, rather than just doing it and then you'll think, how does that get there? So there is, you put it through just like a shepherd hook, but instead of hanging it down, well, you could hang it down the way actually if you wanted. But the idea is that you would put it up here. And then it molds to your ear. And then they creep up your ear.
And then you've got a little loop on the bottom so you can dangle something.
Absolutely. So that's how it works.
Ooh,
so if I turn it that way, you can see it's very comfortable. It's just up the back of the ear, so you can't feel it. Sorry, I just knocked that down.
Ooh.
So you could use the head pins, absolutely, for sterling silver head pins. You'd use whatever you wanted as your drop. You don't have to. You could, heaven forbid I say it, but you could cut the drop off. I know, did she just say that? But you could.
You could.
Then you can use one of the head pins and drop it from it. It's about there. So you'd have it the other way around. Doodly-doo.
I'd have some of the rose quartz dropping off there. Oh, yeah. So you have like the leaves down to the little flowers, if you like, of the rose quartz. That's what I'd like.
Well, whatever you like, you shall have, Sammy.
Aww.
Cute. The rose quartz. The head pins, sorry, there, $6.95 they went to. Rose quartz we did earlier. If you wanted $14.95, these are being allocated quite quickly. So that's how they would work in the year. They look gorgeous, and they're really, really gorgeous way of showing off gemstones. You're gonna laugh at me, but I used to get earrings like this when I was younger because I wanted my ears pierced like all the way up there, and I wasn't allowed.
Oh.
I wasn't allowed my ears pierced actually. My mum said, you're not allowed your ears pierced until your granny gets them done. And she didn't think for a second my granny would get her ears pierced. And then she came back one weekend with my aunt and said, oh look, we got your gran's ears pierced. My mum was like, no! So yeah, I got my ears, I don't think she was that bad, but yeah, I love you, mummy. But yeah, she said, all right then, well, if gran's got her ears pierced, I guess that means, well, I was about 13, 14 years old maybe. I got to get my ears pierced. We didn't answer about your moustache. No, not moustache. Was it a beard you wanted to know? No.
Stubble.
Just men in general. It is you that wants to know, though, Guy, isn't it? Producer
No, he's
Guy?
asking for a friend.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. For his single friend. Yeah, that one.
I've got a friend wants to know.
Yeah. My friend was asking. What do you mean go on then? Is there nobody texting? I don't know the answer. I was waiting for people to message in. I don't know what the answer is. I don't know. So, well, I don't know. We could do Sammy and I's opinion, and maybe Sam in the... Sam, are you at the back?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, perfect. All right, we can do 3 opinions. Sam, I haven't even got really an opinion on this, have I?
Just saying.
It's not like Pete's got a massive beard right now. All right. Sammy, what do you reckon? Beard or no beard?
Well, if I'm kissing somebody, prefer absolutely no beard whatsoever.
Okay.
Really don't like it. I'm quite sensitive skin, so I don't like the stubble. But I do quite like looking a bit rough, I've got to say. Well, you know, you asked. I went there.
Sam, what do you reckon? Beard, no beard? Sam Cam's coming up.
Either way, to be honest, as long as they're happy.
Either way, as long as they're happy.
Oh.
Whatever. Yeah.
I think you need to shave, Pete.
Why are you offended?
It's a hidden message.
It wasn't a hidden message. She's just trying to be diplomatic. Do you like your beard? He loves his beard. There you go. Sam is if you're happy, Sam's happy. Job done. There are a couple if you didn't know. I don't really know. Okay, message in. What's the question, Lena in Leicestershire?
That would help, wouldn't it, really?
Where have you been? No, Guy wants to know, producer Guy wants to know for a friend. Should men have beards or not? Here's Guy, currently with no beard, babyface Guy. Should he have a beard or no beard? He wants to know. There's Pete in the background, loitering about, showing off his. Bruce thinks beard. I don't really mind. I like a trimmed beard. If it's not super long. I don't. No, I'm probably with you though. Yeah, I'm with Sammy actually. I'm with Sammy. Heather and West Yorkshire, personally, beards and mustaches are a no-go area. For a no-go area? You just don't go to that area. No-go for Heather. Nikki said, no beard. It's much nicer, I think. Good thoughts. I love this guy sitting there going, I think no beard then. But for your friend, are you going to message your friend and let them know no beards?
Yeah.
Or have you forgotten about your friend all of a sudden? This friend that doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm probably not. I imagine you'd want one in the winter because they keep you warmer. If I was a man, I would have a beard in the winter to keep me warm. And I would want one in the summer. Does it keep you warm?
I guess it would keep you warm.
I love that Pete. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'd have it. If I was a man, I'd have a beard in the winter and none in the summer. But I'm not a man, so can't really. Should we move on? Enjoy those. Enjoy those. So what was the end result? No beards? Or whatever you like. Whatever you feel comfortable. Jingle Bell Rock's coming up in 10 minutes. Not that long. Should we do some Tanzanite graduated plain ovals? Oh, this is like one of the longest. Oh, it's shaded pink. Oh, sorry, I've got a cashew down here. This is lovely. This is really, really fabulous. How big are those ones in the middle? What size do they go up to? An 8x6mm. They're fab, aren't they? They are really big. Oh, I've got a lot of love for these. Have we got a message from Susan? Is it not TV allowed? Can you tell me? Can I make it TV friendly? But can I make it TV friendly in any way? Oh, I love that. No. You read it to me and I'll see. So that's a no beard for who? Susan in Gloucestershire is a no bearder. Yeah. I'll leave it at that. But you gave the boys a chuckle. Well, and Sammy too. It's only 8:15, guys. Come on. How even? I don't get it.
You did ask.
1995. They go from 1995. I love this. Sammy's like, I'll explain it to you in the break. I don't get it. No, my eyes are crying. It's 60 carat. I don't get the price. What do you? Oh no. Why is that 1995? Have you seen how long it is? 38 centimeters. I appreciate for many strands that's a normal length, but it's got tassels. All right, ghetto gangster. 5 chances, yo. Yo. Who gave you that line? Your friend. Y'all. Oh, sorry. Didn't know you're going all American on us. Y'all. Love the pinks that you're getting from these. Have you seen them? Been too busy giggling in this. We're terrible, aren't we? There's been a lot of laughter and it's only 8:15. What report? There's a report? What, you have a report, Bruce? Oh no, make it nice. I gave you a really good report. I was like, Bruce is the best director I've ever worked with, ever. Yeah, but I didn't have to say it though, did I? They wouldn't believe me otherwise. I'll think about it next time I give you a report then, Bruce. I'll be like, not sure. Just not sure. Am I allowed to read this one? Hopefully it's on the telly. A mustache in November, oh that's a good one, is the sign of a cool guy. But come December the 1st, shave it off. Get it gone.
Yeah. I don't kiss my husband through the whole of November because he does. No. Not when he does Movember.
You don't kiss him for a whole month?
I won't. I refuse with that. He gets one on the cheek away from the hairy bits. So you kiss him on the cheek, but you're like, don't touch me. Don't
touch me. Wowza. I'm with Sammy. I can't abide beards or stubble. Stubble rash on a woman isn't a good look. No, that's true.
No, it's very true. And you get windburn as well. You do if you get. I get really sensitive. So if I
to the hair.
No, if I kiss him when he's all stubbly, and then I get a stubbly rash, then you get wind when you go out in the wind. It's all really sensitive.
Then you get windburn. Yeah. I thought you meant at the same time. I was like, where are you? Like on a mountain
That's
when you give him a kiss? Or oh, Ben Lomond. Oh, windburn. Sorry. Probably shouldn't put Sammy and I and a brand new producer on together. And Amber Rose. Isn't that Kanye West's sixth girlfriend as well? Amber. I'm not sure. I thought she was a previous model. No, I don't know. Was Kanye West? Yeah, I got it right. There's me for my quiz test. I'll be fine for the rotary in a couple of weeks' time. Probably the only answer I'll know. Oh, Baltic amber.
It's beautiful, that, isn't it?
Isn't it?
And they're quite easy to set with wire because you can.
Really?
Yeah, because you can get the wire. You can put the wire in the grooves and just kind of just kind of have them sitting quite nicely.
Like that little groove there.
Yep.
And that little one there.
Yep.
And like that little one.
Yeah, and it kind of
right
disappears
there.
into it. You don't see it. I did it before on a DI. So if you might not believe what I'm saying, but I did it on a DI, and so you don't actually see it because it gets lost in the detail of the rows. But also they're really easy to prong set because of the shape of them, and they're nice and shallow.
Oh yeah.
So they make amazing rings and pendants. But what a lovely cocktail ring you can make out of the bigger ones like
Imagine
that.
that. Yes, I'm just going to put on my amber rose ring. Sounds like a brand, doesn't it?
It does.
Amber rose. Or like a perfume. £9 a night. Is it? For a solid amber rose. Oh, there you go. From Poland.
I definitely get authenticity certificate with those though.
Yes.
Amber is really, really often faked.
Yes, it is.
So I'm very, very careful where I get my amber from.
Where would you, like, is there many places, maybe not necessarily where, but are there many places you could have bought Baltic amber before Jewellery Maker?
No,
At,
not really.
like, an
I tend to,
achievable
I've got
price?
one trusted guy that I get from a Rockjam and Bead show, and I'll get it from him, but it's sold by the gram and it's really expensive.
Is that like, what, once a year?
Yeah, I go there once a year, or twice a year. I go and find him, but yeah.
Go and find him.
I go and
I'm
find him,
coming
I
for
do.
you.
I go and find him.
Has he got a beard?
I don't actually remember. No, he doesn't have a beard. It's fine. I don't mind if I'm buying off someone with a beard. That's fine. I don't have to kiss them then.
Perfect.
So it's okay.
Just out of curiosity, just for Guy's friend. Guy's, producer Guy's friend is just wondering.
Yeah, if you're in retail, it's okay for a beard. It's just, you know, if you're looking for love.
Is it okay?
I think it is. It's just not for snogging, no.
Sammi, don't listen to him. Can't say words like that. It's only 8:25.
Oh, that's okay.
No. My very first boyfriend wouldn't kiss me because I had a brace, and so did he, and he was scared we would get stuck together.
Like Velcro. That would be quite sad, wouldn't it? Oh.
At least that's why he said he wouldn't kiss me. I don't know.
Oh.
Did I just say that on TV?
I had a brace as well, but I didn't actually go out with anybody else with a brace, so I never came across that problem.
I didn't realise it was a problem until you told me. I was like, oh, well, that sucks.
So it wasn't a long-term relationship then?
I think it was, I don't know, I can't remember. Don't really know.
How old were you?
It's been about 14.
Oh.
Yeah, 14. I kind of dated a wee boy in primary school before that, but on
Yeah, but I think
Valentine's Day he
primary
gave me a
school you
chocolate and he gave my best friend a necklace, so I kind of thought there that maybe
yeah.
that wasn't good. That wasn't going to work out.
No, I'd have been
Kept
of that
making me watch
opinion as
Star
well.
Wars. I was like, on your own, mate. Or Star Trek, one of the two, sorry. I don't know which one it was. I was 12. Younger than that, actually. Maybe 11. Should we do some... Which one was that? Because there's 2 amethysts, 8 or 9. 8 and then 9. We'll get to do them both. Oh, I like that. Is this like dogtooth amethyst? It's very similar. This is cool. Oh, I like these. They're really cool.
Oh,
Do you know what's funny? The longer ones are slimmer, but you're getting a good carat weight just as you are with the shorter ones. And the shorter ones aren't piddly. They're really thick and big. So you're getting the best of both, aren't you? You're getting really wide ones with a shorter length, and you're getting really slim ones with a longer length. So
Yeah.
you're covering all bases, really.
Yeah, and I really like those because they're quite easy to just do a little wire detail coming all the way around, and because they're drilled through.
Yes, they are.
You can kind of pretend they're suspended within the wire, but actually they're held in with the wire with a jewel through. If you see, if that makes sense.
Yes.
But you make a lovely kind of beautiful swirl all the way down, and it kind of elongates them but also draws the eye, and it's just really effective. You can sell them as single pendants that way. Again, that's me maximising
Why
what
not?
I do,
What's on there?
but
2,
yeah.
4, 6, 7 on there. There's quite a lot there.
Yeah, So if you did them at £20 each, or £10 even, if you're going to super cheap, but I would do it minimum of 20.
Minimum of £20. What wire would you use? What kind of wire?
At 20, silver plated copper. If you're going to do them at sterling, you start at about £30.
So £12.95 for the strand.
Yeah.
That all
Yeah,
right?
you see, even if you did them at £10 each, then at £12.95 a strand with silver plated copper wire, and you said there's 7 on there, 70 quid. And I don't think that £10 is excessive.
No, it's
And
not.
obviously, if you put
Not at all.
15 with a chain,
And it's natural amethyst.
it's beautiful.
And hand faceted as well. It's not even just a nice drop shape. They've all got
No.
diamond facets or triangular facets, which is actually known as a
Exactly.
brilliant shape.
Which makes them amazing pendants because each one of them has a little geological story going on.
Oh, I like that.
And people love that. They really do.
I agree, actually. And if you're into your sort of myths and legends, and if you're into sort of the properties of gemstones,
Yeah.
amethyst is known quite a lot, isn't it? And if you're into birthstones,
is.
it's February's.
It is.
And if you're into gemstones for symbol of love, it's the second favourite colour of both ladies and gents, thought to be purple after blue. So, and add to that it's the birthstone of the month of love. Valentine's Day, whether we love it or loathe it, it happens every year.
Yeah.
And if you're a jewellery maker, would it be fair to say that it's one you would have in stock?
Always. It's very popular. Amethyst is very well known. I
Said
think
to be the
pretty
first
mu-
purchase stone of many people, yeah. I think it's because most people, as you say, they know what it is.
They know what it is, and yeah, they've heard of it. It's not like something they might not have heard of. Like they
like
might not have
Sveen.
heard of zircon or Sveen or something like that.
Sphalerite.
Yeah, they're like, they wouldn't know what that was, although they're
Never.
intrigued by it. They know what amethyst is, and they also it's really safe to give as a gift
Ah, yes.
because so many people like it, and it's not kind of like if you're buying coral for somebody, that can be really bright orange coral. Somebody might be a bit. They might not necessarily
be
buy
their
that
colour.
as a gift, whereas they're more likely to buy moonstone, amethyst, and labradorite because they're beautiful and they're kind of all-encompassing, if you like.
Yes, they're not too out there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good idea. Claire in the West Midlands, straight in, first in on that one. Well done to you. Congratulations. Lots of you coming through there. There are approximately 7 on there. That is beautiful. I mean, pendants, sweets, earrings. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Should we do the lavender amethyst in the faceted rounds? These are, I call these a golf ball facet because they make me think of all the dimples you get in a golf ball, which is apparently like 335, but I can't 100%
Really?
remember. Yeah. Apparently somebody counted it once.
Wow.
Producer Phil. I have to get a marker pen or a type of pen and do a black dot on every single one of the dimples on a white ball. It'll take you forever, wouldn't it? Can you imagine?
Keep you busy, wouldn't it? If you were, you'd
Really
have to have really
nothing else
nothing
to do.
on, wouldn't you?
Producer Phil clearly had a really rocking weekend, didn't he?
Yeah.
Clearly getting out a lot.
Yep. Maybe he did it in the pub. You never know. He could have been sat there just putting dimples on a ball,
What a
a pen.
hanging out with great people then, clearly.
Yeah.
Drowning his
And
sorrows with a
nobody
pen and a golf ball.
Nobody making eye contact with him.
I think this was before he met producer Kim.
Okay.
You are all hilarious. You really made my evening, Julian Elevite. You've made ours. Thanks for your message. Lovely to hear from you. Is there somebody watching? Just the one. Oh, Gordon in Lancashire. Oh, we've got an opinion. I've got a guy getting excited. He's like, oh, we've got a male opinion. Sorry, ladies. No need to be sorry. Beards are great. But then you put a
Awesome.
question mark. Or is that one of those emoji things that's not come through? Oh, you're asking. But at a push, a proper hairy chest would do.
Well, yeah, hairy chest, not bad. I just, my lovely husband shared a naked picture of Robbie Williams to my Facebook timeline. He's amazing. I love my husband.
I thought you
he
meant
has
Robbie
quite a
Williams.
hair. Yeah, no, well, yeah, but he has
It's
a nice
only
hairy chest,
8:30.
and I like that. I can say he's naked. I'm not saying anything rude. Saying that I agree with the hairy chest thing. It looks quite nice, and the right setting. It looks nice.
By a fire.
On a
But not in the kitchen.
I don't know, hairy chest in the kitchen's fine. Make me a cup of tea then, can't they? What were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking.
Good.
It needs to wear a body hairnet. They're doing the.
Oh,
do you know?
true. Yes.
You've just made me laugh. Oh, I shouldn't say this. Well, you said it. You said the word already. So there was there was. It's not anymore. But there was in Paisley a barber's where the ladies were. Didn't wear any clothes and they cut everybody's hair.
Really?
Yeah. They stopped it for hygiene reasons.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Barbers.
I bet it was popular.
Well, not with the women.
No,
Well, actually, I don't
no.
know. They didn't have the windows covered or anything.
Wow. Okay.
Bizarre.
Well, you have to be very body confident, don't you, to do that job?
I don't know. I never looked in the window. It was shut by the time I got home. 350 carats of lavender amethyst. I love that. I love the colour of those. They're not purple, but they're not pink. They're lavender. I know that's state the obvious, but it's a really lovely colour. And I'm trying to think, what other gemstone can you get in that colour? Apart from an opal, lavender opal, and that would be it, really, would it?
Yeah, but lavender opal's not quite that hue, is it? That's a
This
beautiful
is true.
colour. I really like that because it's delicate.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really. I mean, I love the deep Zambian amethyst you get, but that's kind of like
Non-committal?
It's just well, no, not non-committal because that sounds awful.
Well, it's not purple and it's not pink. It's like I'm not going to commit to either colour. I'm going to be my own colour.
Yeah, well, that's true. I mean, it's beautiful. It's subtle, and but it allows it to sparkle. So you're actually looking at the stone itself and the sparkle and the facets, rather than being drawn in by the intense purple.
This is true. It's so funny. That's sold out. I have no idea what the price was. I didn't look.
Did you not?
I don't know. Do you know what the price was?
No.
I don't have a clue. I love that guy just went, I'll have a look. Did anybody look at the price? $8.95.
Oh my gosh, no wonder it's sold
Sorry.
It's our fault because we got on a bit of a tangent there.
I've got a pearl pendant. Where has it gone? Oh yeah, we've got a kit to do.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm nearly done. It's fine.
Don't panic. Oh, brilliant. This is gorgeous. We had to look at this. Oh, the bail is a ski bail. Can I just point out, the box that you get with this is awesome. It's perfect for carrying in your handbag. It doesn't open. It's got a wee magnetic closure on there. I say magnet there, but the way I said it, I was going to say I'm going to have to change that and commit to magnetic, aren't I, rather than magnet. This is beautiful. A lovely heart. What says I love you more than a heart? Well, you could actually say it, I guess, but
Ferrari.
Other cars are available,
Sorry.
like Lamborghinis
Like
and
Lamborghinis and McLarens.
because we all have one of them.
Well, if we're going down the whole route, you know. Yeah.
Supercar route. Is it our love charms? Is that what you said? Oh, that is good because I just picked it up. Oh, that is lovely. No pun intended. You get 10 of them. You get 6 by 12 mil as a size. Oh, it's a price on the web already. It's pretty low. Quite like that. So it says $12.95 on the web. For anyone who's not there on the phone lines who wants to join us, it's already there. Right, 0800 644 655 is the number to call us on. You get 10 of them and they're only $12.95. They're all sterling silver. The gram weight is 3.4 grams across them all. Look at the amount of detail that goes into that. I mean, they've been sawn, that shape, hasn't it?
Yep. It looks like it would, yeah.
Can't help but think it's Shaun the sheep now. I'm saying sawn, but they've all been saw cut, haven't they?
Yeah, I think so, unless they've got a mould or something like that. I don't know. Stamped out, but yeah, you can't make them for £1.20 odd each, can you?
I don't
That's
believe
£1.30 each.
Imagine how much would that add value to your. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're making to sell. If you're making to give as a gift, all you need to do is put a chain through that.
You put your chain through it, or just like with the little rose quartz things, have one of those because that's the gemstone of love.
Yes,
with
it is.
love hanging off it.
Yes, it is. It's
That'd
almost
be
like
beautiful.
a rose quartz.
That's the sort of thing that my 18-year-old would absolutely adore.
Do you think?
Yeah, she would. She'd love that.
I
But yeah,
love
you
it.
could hang it off anything.
What does that say about me?
Or
Oh,
even
how
if you
gorgeous
get
is
them in,
that?
get them in for Valentine's Day as well, and just say that you can put them on the back of any necklace or whatever.
You can make earrings with them, couldn't you?
You could. With 10 of them, you can do what you like with them, couldn't you? You've got so many of them. I can't
would
believe
be.
that price, £1.30 each. It's ridiculous.
It's awesome, isn't it? And if you think about it, knowing we've got a rose quartz hour coming up,
Yeah.
you might just even if you're thinking, oh, I'm thinking about them. That's a lot of thinking for a Sunday night. But if you are, VHRF48, I write down codes of things if I'm not sure if I'm going to phone right there and then. I still write down the code of something just in case I do open an order if I haven't opened one already and then want to add that to my order. But for that price point, that is 10 gifts.
The first time I watched Jewellery Maker, I was actually saw it around a friend's house, my friend Sian's house.
Did you?
Yeah, Sian.
Hey,
She's not
Sian.
been very well, so
Oh, no.
get well soon, Sian.
Get well.
And yeah, so I came home with a little bit of paper with all these codes on.
Did you?
Yeah.
See, that's what I like to do because then I remember everything and I put like I do like a little number system. So 1 is if I like it, 2 is if I really like it, and 3 is if I'm going to buy that. So I did my little 3 lines. It's got 3 lines. I've got to buy it.
To be fair, if I've written down the code, I'm buying it.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's it. If I like
See,
it
I
enough
write
to
down a
write the
lot.
code down.
Most of the
I
show,
see.
really.
Most of the show.
Most of
But
the show.
it's so because we're here and we can see how beautiful it is in the flesh.
Yes.
It's a lot different when you're at home. You get an idea, but you don't get like when it's actually there in your hands.
Yeah, you can feel it. We've got a bit of an advantage, haven't we?
You do. Yeah, we do.
You have a big money day back guarantee. Do you know how many days it is now?
What is it? Well, it was 30. So is it what 60?
No, 72 days now.
72.
Is it 72?
days.
25th of January. How many days is that? It's either 72 or 71 days.
Oh, I don't know.
Either way, it's over 70.
It's a lot.
a lot of
really
days.
good.
How
I mean,
long-
you can get things for presents and then, if it's
Find
not
out
right.
if you like it 2
Yeah.
weeks after Christmas, even if you're not seeing them on Christmas Day, even if you don't see them for like 2-3 weeks, and then decide whether you're going to send it back or not,
I know, it's amazing.
isn't it? We're going to have to get that kit on as well.
Yeah.
It's kit time. I say that, I don't have the kit.
Do you not?
Not as yet.
There's a bit of a
I think
flaw.
Sam's off to get it. It's the Jingle Bell Rock kit. You're going to love this. It's gold, it's glamorous, and it's with Sammi Fletcher. It's fantastic. So do treat yourself to anything you've got in your baskets, anything you fancy, get it before it goes. It's not here. Not sure where it is as yet. But
It's
Jingle
very
Bell Rock,
nice.
it does consist of champagne gold. You've got 0.4, 0.8 and 1mm wire. You're going to get in all of those. That's in there. There's your Swarovski crystals, which you're going to get a pack of 48 of, 4mm round in the beads. They are all of the golden shadow variety in their colour for your Swarovski crystals. Add to that gold plated, oh no, I said that wrong. Added that later, you're going to get another set of wires. You get 1 set of the 3 wires as we said there. All the gauges, all 10 metres, 30 metres in total. You get Imperial Topaz as your plain rondelles. You're getting 2x1 to 5x2mm, 17 centimetre strand, which is gorgeous, may I add. Very rare to get an Imperial Topaz. It's a very, very lucky treat for all of us. They're glowing magnificently. They've just arrived in the studio. You only got them a couple of hours ago, maybe an hour ago.
Yeah, beginning of the show.
There we go. So you've only just been seeing these. And then the peridot drops or nuggets. Let's see what we've called them. Irregular drops, maybe? Yes. 60 carats of peridot irregular plain drops that are graduated 3x2 to 8x3mm, and they are 29 centimetre strand. So they're a longer length. So you've got 0.4mm gauge wire. I imagine will fit through the holes. Do they work with the holes?
Yep, it does.
I love to ask you a question when you've got a piece of wire in
I had
your
a piece of wire in my
Sorry.
mouth, yes. I'll use anything as a clamp, to be fair.
Sorry. Not even 9 o'clock, guys.
Oh dear.
Having fun, Sammi?
Yeah.
Oh, you wonder why they never let us work together.
No, I know.
I don't know what to say anymore. Right, you get all of these. The crystals actually go really, really well with the Imperial
They do.
Topaz, don't they? Look how much that glows. That's a beautiful Imperial Topaz. Oh, I do enjoy those. They're lovely. Oh yes. So we've called it the Jingle Bell Rock, and if you want to know what it says on the website, it says get this festive selection for your collection today. That is quite funny. Festive selection for your collection.
It's great. I think it's such a lovely, lovely colours for the little black dress season, your party season, making your jewellery for your outfits. That's one of the best things about being a jewellery maker.
Yes.
Is you can just accessorise anything.
You can't you?
The best way possible as well. So your jewellery's always going to be on point.
This
It's
is
amazing.
True. I love that. On point.
On point.
Are you ready? What do you think we could do? NAGC14 is a code. You get all of this plus your 30 metres of wire, perfect gauging wire for your wrapping, for your structure, and for little in between as well.
Yep.
£41.20. Awooga! That's pretty low, isn't it? If you think about the two strands that you've got, and those Peridot Imperial Topaz, I'm presuming, are probably natural for you. Should never presume, but I'm hoping with that presume guy will do a confirmation for me, because he's the man, he's a producer.
He's probably ate my lollipop somewhere.
He's doing working out. Ooh, he's doing working out. Should we go and join Sammi and have a look at what Sammy's playing with? Don't panic, Sammi, don't panic. I can see Sammi quickly trying to finish.
Off.
No, it's all right. You can make it as you go. That's what it's about. It's not a, well, it is a challenge actually.
Yeah, it's not a challenge. It's like this.
It just looks like snow has fallen on my cashew nuts.
Oh,
it's like the sugar nut.
it is. Yeah, I did. Tip
The sugar kept coming out of the back.
Yeah.
Have a look here. So we've got our black spinel coming up. Did we not say 9 o'clock for that? Or did we say 8 o'clock? Yeah, I said 9 o'clock. Perfect. I thought I had antlers there. It's the back of the thing. Have you made all of this?
Yeah, and I've just finished that one as well, which is adjustable, so you can squeeze it around your finger.
I will be. I can. Oh, it makes me think of a peacock or a Las Vegas showgirl fan.
Oh, that's nice.
You know the big
I
fans
like that.
they have.
I like that. Yeah.
Oh yes, that's beautiful. I love that.
But it just shows off that Imperial Topaz because it's so gorgeous.
That's stunning. Let me take that off just so you can see. I know you did that in about 2 seconds, but for me that is like a work of art.
Oh no, it didn't take me 2 seconds.
Oh, right.
Finishing it off.
I was just finishing off that took you 2 seconds. Well, you've not been here for very long, so I don't know how you managed to make all of that. That's beautiful.
It's quite a simple design, so it's something that 3 bits of wire. We can do that in a minute if you want, and then I was going to do
whatever you want to do.
Swarovski ring as well.
What is this? Hold on, I can't see from upside down. Oh, this one.
Yeah, I love this one. I made that. I was like, oh, I like that.
It makes me think. I love that one. It makes me think of your Russian wedding band at the back with all the different.
Yeah.
Love this. Right, should we do it then? Let's go for it.
Yeah.
To go?
Right, I should move this then.
Yeah, I'll move my pad eye.
So that one, it's with that. Gonna get my words in a moment. The Swarovski, which I can write better than say.
Think of sawing off skis.
Yeah.
Swarovski.
Swarovski.
Yeah, forget
ring.
there's a W in the name. It's always confusing. When there's a W there, it takes about half an hour to say. Pretend it's not there. You're sawing off your skis. Swarovski.
Okay.
Swarovski.
I'm going to say it like that every time now. We're really annoying.
Colombia.
It's true, Colombia. I love it when you do that. I'm annoyed.
Can't help it.
Have we got any Colombian emeralds later?
I wish.
So this is a 0.8 wire that a Swarovski just slides on. And this is one of the things I absolutely love about them, because you just can't do that.
With gemstones, no, you can't. It's so difficult to get a drill hole that
so
big.
I'm quite far away. So if I just
Do you want me to tuck you in?
it hasn't got any. No, you won't be able to.
Sure?
I'll just stand
You're
up
gonna
for a minute.
All right.
Yeah, I might have to sit back down in a minute. But right, so I've put one of the crystals on there. That's me dodging saying it. And I take the wire round. And when it comes around one way, you can see I'm just going to take the end of it. This is so easy to do, isn't it? Because I've got wires everywhere. We're just going to thread another one on the end. And you know, because it's got a consistent drill hole, that you're not going to have an issue with it. So I want that one to sit next to it. So I'm just going to position it a minute. And then we're going to take the wire all the way around one more time, thread a third one on there. So if I just put that down while I thread the third one on, and then I'll shove it up. I'm so ladylike, can't I? And then I'll shove it up. Anyway, there we go. And we're going to take it all the way around again, and we're going to go past it. And then I'm going to take this wire all the way around, and it's going to go past. So if you're going to see, I've got the 3 crystals in the middle, and I want them to be in a line, so I will make that happen with my finger. And then I've got 1 wire, bare wire each side.
Okay.
So at this point I'm going to slide it off the, what could possibly go wrong, slide it off the mandrel, hold it all together, and move all the different wires out of the way. So I want them in a row, so I'm going to keep fiddling about until I get them in a row. There we go. And when I've got them where they are next to each other, I'm going to take one of the 1 wire around the outside like so, and just bind these together. That's all we do. And I love just how soft 0.8 is. Obviously you can take a little bit more time, make sure it's a bit neater at home. But look, you can almost just weave with this. It's so soft.
Amazing.
So yeah, the combination of having the crystals, the Swarovski.
Yeah, see, you got it perfect there.
Having the crystals and having the being able to go on the 0.8 and having the soft wire allows you to really have a play. I mean, you can thread them onto anything. So on the other side, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just going to push that all back up into shape because it wants to come out of shape. And then I'm just going to take that wire around the other side and just bind it all together, make the shoulders. I need to put it up as far as it will go. And you can see already.
Yeah. It takes
So
shape
how
so quickly.
simple that is. It's such a simple thing to do and have a play around with that wire.
It looks amazing.
It is, it's simple and effective, and we love anything that's simple and effective. A little bit, it's less effort, isn't it, if it's simple and effective. Just trim that off and make sure you squidge the edges really, really firmly. So all you do for that is just get your pliers in and just push it down. And when you're done, try and make sure you trim off at the side, or the front, and not at the back, because what you don't want is stabby killy jewellery. You want it, and make sure you rub your hands over it to check that nothing is sticking out.
We've got loads of love for this ring. Elizabeth messaged in to ask how long is the wire for the ring, please.
It was about that long. I can't remember how much I pulled off. Under a metre. I'd put off as much as you want to work with. So I think I had about that, which is in inches, because we don't have centimetres, is 27 inches.
Let me check. 27 inches is about 6 to 9 centimetres, 6 to 8.5 centimetres.
So probably, and that was too much, but it's always best to have too much than too little. I am going to sit back now, because I can't. This is great, because I can't stand up for long.
I'll hold it for you. It's a swirl around seat, so the minute you get on it.
Oh, I know. There we go.
Swirl around.
So that was that. That was one ring. So
that's amazing. What was that? Did you say you were going to drop the price? We're not finished. We've got a final deal. So I'll put one of the rings on, 2 of the rings on, actually.
Oh, if you're making just rings with it, it's going to go.
So there's the matching bracelet or bangle.
Yeah, you can do the same thing with a bracelet. Obviously, I didn't bring my bracelet mandrel, which normally goes everywhere. I took it out as I left the house because it's heavy.
Yeah, don't want to carry everything with you. Let's take that price down then from £41.20 to £27.95, under £30. Oh, I love that necklace.
It's just that was very quickly done. So that's just peridot in the same thing that we did earlier.
Yes, we showed that technique earlier today. So if you missed it, please do have a look on YouTube later. Jewellery Maker UK is our YouTube page. Have a look on there. You can see how to make that.
So again, and then I've just put 0.8 for a quick talk, but that's a bit flimsy for a talk, really. I was just showing it off, really. I like that because I've got so much love for the fact that you can put the crystals directly onto a 0.8 wire. It means a great deal.
Well, you can't do it with many other gems, can you?
No, you can't. So with that, I've got 3 pieces of wire that are, if I start at a 0,
Yeah.
They're about 6 inches long. Again, that's probably too much. So about 1.5 inches in, I will take, I'm so messy when I work, honestly.
You're really
even
not.
worse. I am what I
You're
really
really
am.
not.
You should see my, I won't take a photo of my workstation at home because it's awful.
You're so funny.
It's everywhere. And my husband built me a workstation.
Oh, that's very good of him.
It is, but I've just...
Did he has beard on when he built it or not?
No beard, so that was fine. And now I just take over every room in the house anyway. It was it was a bid to keep me confined. It didn't work. So I'm going to go, not as a person, you know, it wasn't nailing me to the workbench or anything. But yes,
just taking away your
just
chair.
my mess.
Naomi's message in Tiny Mirror. You two ladies have me in a kink today. Thank you. Lol, lol, lol. She's either saying lots of love or laugh out loud.
I
Maybe
think
a bit
she's
of both.
laughing. Oh, we've been a bit naughty, haven't we?
I've not.
Oh, all right, I have. So I'm just going
to
to
do
hold...
with me.
So I've got one wire. I'm trying to behave. I really am. I'm just awful at it. I'm got 3 pieces of wire that we agreed were about 6 inches long, but I can't actually remember if that was.
Well, you said there. I didn't
Yeah.
really agree.
So
but yeah, I'll agree now.
I've wrapped a 0.4 around the middle one, although you can't see it's the middle one yet. I'm just holding the second one next to it, and I'm going to take the wire twice around that second one. Okay, ignore the tail. I'm just going to hold that out of the way. And now I'm going to slide the other side one in, and then take that wire twice. I love how soft this is because you can just splay it out and then push it back. So twice around there, like so. Each time you just push it up really, really firmly. If you get each individual wrap neat, the overall look will be neat. Speed is something that comes with practice. Now I'm going to go to just wrapping the middle wire, and I'll do that for about 1 centimetre. You can count your wraps. I used to count my wraps. I now completely forget where I am, so I don't count my wraps anymore. And once you've done that, then you'll just repeat the wrapping the 2 wires together like you just did. Any wrap is just a decorative way of holding 2 or more wires together. That's all it is. You can make up your own ones. You don't have to do what we do. Obviously, when you're starting out, it's easier if you're following what somebody else is doing. But you'll find that once you get into the hang of it, you'll start developing your own. And then you get into fun things like wrapping 8 wires together and stuff like that. And yeah,
Sounds like amazing.
it's either amazing or it's torture.
For
Depends
me,
on
I
how
think it would be
goes.
torture. I'd be like, what one
Oh, I love
now?
it.
There's so many.
Yeah, well, you get it. It's just sometimes it's just an exercise of can I do it? Yes, I can. I don't need to do that again.
I just enjoy watching. I love watching people do
It's
this.
good, isn't it? I mean, it's really therapeutic to do as well. It's quite a good distraction technique. But this kind of weave doesn't need you to be exceedingly neat with your work. You know, when you're doing the like hourglass weave and stuff, that really shows if you're not particularly neat, or that takes practice to get really, really neat. Whereas this one, because you're just going all the way around almost like a gizmo, and then wrapping 2 together, like so. And you can see I am quite quick at this now. And then it doesn't actually mean that you don't, it's a bit harder to be messy, if you see what I mean. It's easier to be neat. Right,
That is so quick.
what you would do is you would wrap it until it's about 5 centimetres, or if you've got bigger fingers, you'd need it a bit more. It depends on the size of the hand. And at that point, I'm just going to pretend that we've wrapped all of that just so we can get this done. So I'll just trim that off.
Yeah.
So at this point, you would take it around the ring mandrel. And you can have one going one way and one going the other way, if this makes sense. And obviously they're going to be a bit easier because you will have wrapped them to the end, and not like me, who has just pretending for the sake of TV. So you have something that looks like this, from which point you splay it out so you can get your baling pliers, which I absolutely love. It's very rare that I do a demo without these. So you get your baling pliers in there, and you're going to want, when you've actually done it, this will be closer to the end.
Okay.
Do you see what I mean? So you're going to get your pliers in there. I'm going to spray that out there so you can see what I'm doing, and just hide the rest of it. Okay. you're going to get your pliers in there. Now I went for, did I go for a big one? No, I went for a spiral in the middle. So I'm going to go for the second biggest and hold it on the end like so, and I'm going to wrap it in with, now the reason for having a longer length is that you can do that and get a much better finish. You can have it a good pull, do you see what I mean?
Yes, yes.
And you can get it a much neater if you can do that, and then you'll do it at the same point opposite. You notice I haven't trimmed it off or anything until I've got them equal. That's because when I have it like this, I can still move it and then pull it,
Yes.
so I can get them perfectly equal, and that means an awful lot to me to be able to do that. And then what you do is you just get your pliers into that loop like so, and then you can just trim that off there, and then I'm doing backwards. Look at this, it's like extreme wire work.
Loving your work.
Pin it off there, and then you just squeeze those down with your these nylon pliers. Thank you, I do have trouble getting to my words. And you can also flatten them on the ring mandrel. And then at this point you're going to want about an inch long overlay in order to make your spiral. Just finish that off with a spiral on both ends, and you've just made a little ring. You can attach any gem you like to that, or you can just leave it blank. But I think those Imperial topaz glow so beautifully.
They do.
And you just think how many rings you can make
with
using just 4 stones. And something like that I would sell between £5 and £10.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
And very, very popular. When you think you can make how many you can make out of one kit. You can do those with the Swarovski as well for real sparkle. Ultimate bling.
You are the ultimate lady. Love
thank
it.
you.
Questions in, do it. Do get them in. And we're going to go to a star buy right about now. I love that.
Thank you.
Now this is a beautiful opportunity for you to try us out for a little gift. I'm Ali if you've just joined in, and I have something super special for you. It's sterling silver. It does include a pearl. It does also include the most wonderful hand craftsmanship. Comes in the special box that I just think is fantastic. If I get in here, I'll be able to show you this. In fact, oh, looks amazing in the box. No, you party over there, Sam. Sammy, you're all right. Don't worry. You're fine. We'll get it for you. Don't worry.
It's okay. It was my walking stick. I don't need it right now. It's fine.
Well, you won't be getting this star by.
That was it.
You are getting a wondrous heart pendant. It comes with a post and a pearl, and I've just sat that on there, but you will be able to do it yourself. You need to snip that a little bit, because just for this particular pearl it's a little bit too long. We'd rather the post be too long than too short, because if it's too short then it won't hold the pearl in place. So you maybe get a wee file and file that just a little bit to give you a wee bit more purchase. You get a little bit of professional jewellery glue, and then you would pop it into that little hole, and then you would, once you've measured it obviously and cut it to the right size, you would stick that on there and hold it, and then you would leave it to dry, leave it to set. If you could overnight, that would be great. It's got a beaut of a ski bail that's encrusted with your gemstones. Yeah,
so decadent, isn't
it? It makes me think of that piece from Titanic, the heart of the ocean style. I know it's a totally different gemstone, but it makes me think of that. It's a beaut of a pendant. As you can see there, it's got a very wide bail. It's got a very pretty, what's known as a ski bail. Yeah,
I love that. I love the fact that it's got that depth. So that means that it sits properly.
Yes.
Because if you have a bail like that, you need an extra bit on them, so it doesn't just kind of sit funny. It has to lay properly on the décolletage.
Absolutely.
And it will, because it's got that shows real attention to detail and craftsmanship.
Definitely. In fact, that's why it's called a ski bail. The ski bail prevents your pendant from turning over, because it's supposed to give you balance. So it's called a ski bail after the snowplow, because it looks a bit like the snowplow. When you learn to ski, you're supposed to first learn to stop by using a snowplow, which gets your balance.
As somebody who can't even hit a swing ball, I've never attempted skiing. I thought it would probably be a bad move.
No, well, I tried it and just kept going into the car park, hitting the barrier and going into the car park at the dry ski slope with the Girl Guides. So I ended up just having hot chocolate and watching the rest of them.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Much better fun.
Yeah.
Loved it. I was warm and I was full and I had a good laugh.
Yeah.
It was brilliant. Watching them trying to catch the ski lift. It was hilarious. £12.90. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that is a treat. I mean, all you need to do... Now, I actually just realised when that was spinning around that you don't even need to. You can see it's already almost like it's got... Oh, what's it called? Talking about this the other day because the screws where my radiators are don't actually have it. They're, the ribs come off. It's become too slim. It's become too smooth.
The threads come off.
The thread, that's it. That's what I'm trying to say. The
that's
threads have come off the screw, so I can't. It keeps coming out the wall. So I need to get a new screw with the threads. But it's got like threads in it almost. So you don't need to actually get a file or anything to that. It's already done for you.
Just take a tiny bit off. When I do them, and I do them quite a lot, you just take the tiniest bit off with your cutters, just your normal jewellery making cutters, and just check. And again, like you say, it's better. And the reason that they do them so long is that each pearl is individually drilled. The drill lengths are always going to be slightly different because you know, it's not done by machine. It's all just individually done. So yeah, so they have to make sure that they're a little bit over. Otherwise, you wouldn't have that security.
That's good, isn't it? Because if you did have a pearl that was a bit deeper, because it's a 7mm round, but it might not have been drilled as deep in, so it could be drilled in 4mm, it could be drilled in 3, it could be drilled in 5, but you don't know each pearl will be individual. So that's exactly as Sammi said, exactly why you need to have that.
I guess you wouldn't have to use that pearl if you didn't want to. You could one of the Tahitian ones that we do. Or if you wanted to go, well, I think that mount is so amazing.
Yes, it is.
That it would totally take a Tahitian pearl as well.
The
pearl that comes with it is just beautiful quality, but you know, you could go either way with that, couldn't you?
You could, or you could buy a couple, because you could have one with the Tahitian pearl, the other pearls you could keep for earrings, because we've actually got these coming up later, which are pendants that don't have pearls to go with them.
So that's perfect.
Yeah, they're just a sterling silver plain.
Do you know what? I'm thinking winter bridal as well. Yes. So I'm thinking like you could give them as a bridesmaid's gift. So you don't have to worry about giving them a present. You just give them their jewellery as a gift.
Yes, well, that's what
amazing bridal thing. All for the bride or the two, but
exactly, because those earrings would go quite nicely with that as a pendant.
They would.
You get 3 of this one that's in my hand actually, that's coming up in silver, and it's quite complimentary to have the brush next to the...
I love that.
The option is there, it's personal preference. So yeah, all you need is a bit of jewellery making professional glue and that's you. Away. Job diddly done. And a couple of seconds of time.
I know, that's what we like though, isn't it? I mean, for me, because I spend so much time doing a wire piece, it's really nice to have stuff that I can just like bang out.
Yes.
It's a bit of a turnaround. So yes, you're just like,
job done.
And then I can sit and make a big wire piece and then just...
And that'll probably balance out your working time as well on other pieces.
It does, because I mean, I'm at the stage now where I do get my time back for my wire work, but it takes a while to reach that sometimes.
Yeah, when you first start out, which many of you at home will be. Yeah.
I mean, it used to take me 3 hours to make a snake ring, and I charged £20 for them. Which is obviously isn't a great hourly rate. Now I can do them in 40 minutes.
Really?
So as you get better, and I won't reduce the price because, you know, that's easily the work that's, you know, when you look at the ring, it's easily £20 worth of work. So it's amazing. But yeah, as you get better and more practiced, you get faster. And you just get better at doing a design and thinking of design as well. So.
You're more accomplished as well. Talking of price, should we go a bit lower? Well, it is a star buy.
You can't drop that.
Yeah. Well, we've got a rose quartz hour to do. We've got our mystery box.
That's true.
And we've got loads going on. Black spinel box clasp as well. We're going to have to squeeze in at some point in the next hour.
What are those stones around that? Are they topaz? What are they? No.
They're topaz, yes. And they are white topaz of 0.5, 0.5, sorry, 5 points of topaz. 1mm round cut.
I just can't think of all of that work for under a £10 note.
It's mad, isn't it?
It's amazing, it's what it is.
Imagine as a gift though, if you were to give somebody a pendant like that, nobody'd think, I bet they only spent £10 on me.
No.
Nobody's
I mean, if you think about what something like that would cost you in a high street jeweller's, in the window, on a bust, with a fine white gold or silver chain, you would be looking at 3 figures.
For a pearl and silver with topaz.
With all of those topaz, it's like encrusted.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
So I think it's amazing. You can get that for under £10.
It is. I mean, we should be looking at a Jewellery Maker price of $12.95, which is fabulous.
That's a fab price anyway.
And as a star buy, we do everything we can on them to squeeze them that little bit further down. Minu's in there, Bristol's in there, Lorene's in there, Josephina, sorry, is in there, Laurie's in, Vienne, showing an interest. Vivian's got hers, 3. In fact, Rosalind's in there, Collectors in Tyne and Wear. I've got multi-purchases coming through as if there's no tomorrow, which is great to see. Remember, as you were suggesting earlier, as a gift, you have until the 25th of January 2017 to make your mind up. That's next year.
It'd be nice to get them for my daughters, you know, have one each for them.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a nice thing if you've got girls, to get them one each, or sisters and things like that as well. They're just gorgeous. Well,
I remember the first, it wasn't a real gem to be fair, but I thought it was. I thought I had a whopping ruby when I was a little girl. It was a teddy bear with a gemstone in its tummy, and that was from my mum, our next door neighbour. Got that for me, and when I was a little girl. So yeah, thought I was fabulous. Yeah, but you always remember who gives you your first pearl or your first gemstone or your first. My brother gave me my first diamond. You always remember. Right. We've got the mystery box. We said it was coming up. Should we do it now and then go for a break, or should we have a break and then do it? What do you reckon? Let's do it. After the break. Guaranteed under £5. It's rose something. It's not been seen since February 2014. I'm going to keep thinking. We'll see you on the other side of the break. I really want to know what that is. Not long.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happiness for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I'm really sorry I looked. I couldn't wait. It's amazing. You're really going to love it. It's a mystery box. I looked in the break though. I managed to last how many hours? Since 4 o'clock this afternoon. That's pretty good going.
5 hours. Wouldn't have done 5 minutes. I'm so naughty. I'd have had to look.
Well, you didn't look. You did really well.
I was only because it wasn't within reach.
This you're going to love. It isn't just an amazing treat. It hasn't been seen since 2014 February. It's super gorgeous, super popular. It's going to be coming your way for under £5. You've got 30 seconds. Is that right? Once you see it, to get your phones ready to call, join us on the web. What could you be? What could you imagine? Have we had any guesses? No correct guesses, but lots of guesses. Do you want to know what it is? It's rose. It's going under £5. You get 10. Hasn't been seen for nearly 3 years. Back in stock. Rose gold bolt ring clasps in sterling silver, rose gold plated. Yes, under £5. You've got 30 seconds until the phone lines open. They've got a 925 stamp on them. They are back in stock. They are 220 and you're getting them all. Oh my gosh, you get 10 clasps. You've got yourself the sterling silver with the rose. I need these. I'm like, they're going under £5. No way. I thought they were going under £10, but no. No. You got seconds. The phone lines are opening. Call me now. Get involved before these sell out. These are going to be ad should order if ever I saw an ad should order in rose gold. For not a second when I thought rose gold.
No. I just, no.
Do you know these are supposed to be minimum £9.95 where these launched in 2014. It's not letting you do it. That's probably because we're not allowed to. We're working on it. You got to get these before they go. You really, really do. You absolutely do. I love that. It's not letting me do it.
Such a naughty price that they won't let it do it.
We've got to honour it because we've said it. Well, I keep saying that, but if the computer's not going to do it. I love that guy. Producer guy. He's like, I'll just tell the call centre it's fine. It's £4.95. Ah! £4.95. That's your price. And we're going to speak to the contact centre if it doesn't already change on the screen. Well, it's not even on the screen yet. That's all we're looking for. 0800 644 655. Call us now. There are 200 in stock. This is me to the zing. Call me as soon as you can. I've got the wrong screen up so I can't see, but you're getting your bolt ring clasps. You're getting 10mm in size. You get 10 clasps. They're 925 sterling silver, rose gold plating on top of that. The screen isn't working purely because it's a guy written it as well. I love it. I love it. Just in case you're not sure, it's £4.95. £4.95. It's only not two. I mean, which one do you want? It's only £4.95. Sam wants this one. Do you want the blue one, or do you want? It doesn't matter. It's £4.95. However you wish to get involved. I love this. Enjoy it. Call me as soon as you can. £4.95. We're working on how to sort that onto the screen. Probably won't come up on the screen because it's too low. It's currently saying. Do you know it's currently £7.95 on the web? It goes down to there, but it's £4.95. That's what you're going to pay because we decided and we told you that all day. Did I mention it was £4.95?
How much is it?
Sorry, did I say you're going to get them all for £4.95? 97 chances. £4.95. That's it. On a first come first serve basis, congratulations! This is a bit naughty, isn't it?
I like that it's so naughty that the graphics won't let us do it.
Yeah, it's literally,
I'm loving that.
I've just seen how many people have got it. It's only £4.95. However, I feel like I put it in front of it and you can't see through it. Put it on, yes? That's where it should be. you go. $4.95. I know. Treat yourself. I love that. Can you tell us your name, please? Yeah, I'm the producer who's doing what I shouldn't be doing right now. So these will be, we're speaking to the contact centre right now. Producer Guy is offering these at £4.95. There they are. Enjoy. These are probably going to sell out. Enjoy it. Check it out at £4.95.
Look at how fast it's going.
Well, we did have 220, but we've now only got 55 left.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that.
Well, it's not supposed to be, but it's a mystery box.
Copper,
so
that's copper process that you've just put on sterling with actual rose gold plating there.
I didn't put that on.
Well, all right.
Well, it wasn't me. I didn't show it.
Throws the paper away. It's not me.
Oh, the system currently says producer Scott, sales manager.
If I were you, I'd burn the evidence when we leave.
Burn, baby, burn. Oh yeah, it's currently Sam's writing. I can show you my call screen, but the problem with my call screen is it gets really, really small when loads of people get involved, and then I can only see 20 on the web. That's the maximum it lets me see until you check it out. But let me show you this.
Oh, you see?
But look at all the multi-purchases and brackets.
Yeah.
If you want to get involved, it's easy peasy. JewelleryMaker.com on the web, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. We did have 220, was it? 27 left, 25 and counting. If in doubt, check it out. What's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is that you try and check it out and you miss out. Well, if you don't check out, you miss out anyway, so at least give it a try. Well done indeed. Don't hesitate. Get it before it goes. Well done on that. They're amazing. We've got, well, it's supposed to be a rose quartz avalanche. I don't know how should we do it as the quickest avalanche ever? Avalanches are quite quick.
I love avalanches anyway.
Do you? My brother's got a new backpack that apparently, if you're in an avalanche, it inflates and pulls you to the top.
That's lovely. That's
super cool, isn't it?
I take it you go skiing and it's not just...
No, yeah, it's for skiing. Go skiing with some of his friends. Yeah. Paranoid walking about Scotland that there might be an avalanche. Yeah. Walking about with his backpack.
I was going to think, I know I've got anxiety disorder, but that's the next level.
Let me show you these sterling silver pendant bales. They're gorgeous. Here's your post, and then you have, yeah, take away that $4.95 sign quickly, dispose of it quickly. It's not like it's live or recorded on YouTube or anything. Yeah. And you're going to get all these coming up in this very hour, if my memory serves me correctly. Got some rose quartz. Are you ready for this? Let's do our avalanche. Oh, got a pretty slide for this, which means it's something we can put behind us. Well, I say it's pretty. I've not seen it, but I did have Pete ask me if he could have sparkles.
Aww.
Sparkles. So I'm very much looking forward to this. Now, just to check, Sam, have you changed the boxes around here? You are amazing. So we moved the numbers around to make sure we had an avalanche for you. Otherwise, it might just been a bit of like, So we've got an avalanche. So do you want me to start with box number 1? Oh, do you know what an avalanche is? Oh, I love that. Rose quartz price avalanche. That's lovely, Pete. Pretty and sparkly. Very lovely. Oh, sorry, my hair's on my microphone. So, an avalanche, when it comes to our sort of pricing terms, means every single, well, I don't know about anyone else, don't know what anyone else does, but if I do an avalanche, I like each price to be lower than the price before, because otherwise, it's not an avalanche to me, because an avalanche like stops, doesn't it? No. It doesn't ever stop, it just goes. So, we're going to go with all our prices. Every single one is going to be lower than the price before. So that means this is going to be technically the highest point of your avalanche. So everything after this will be lower in price. That's pretty epic, isn't it? Let me show you what I've got. Rose quartz, funnily enough. It's a rose quartz avalanche, so I've got something for everybody. We've also got the black spinel coming up. I've got those findings. I've got loads coming up. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. If you've opened a order today, you can add to the same one. It's one post and packaging in any one day. You're going to get 10 of these. We want to try and get you as many as possible rose quartz, so we're going to get through all of them as quickly as we can. So it's going to be fast, it's going to be fun. Do write down the code or join us in anything. If we move on too quickly and you think, oh, I haven't got it yet, it's all right. You can still call through and you can still speak on the web. Don't worry. Just make sure you have the code to hand, because if you say to the contact, oh, I want the rose quartz, well, the whole hour is all rose quartz. So, well, whole 35 minutes will be rose quartz, so just bear in mind. If you want a specific piece, make sure you jot down the code. Code on this one, VAJV12. Oh, I changed it. I was going to say, you might say Jai, but it's me that says Jai. You all say J. Unless you're watching in Scotland, you probably say Jai too. Right, so straight in, $29.95. They are bezel set, sterling silver. This is where the whole rose quartz avalanche starts. So this is the main, nothing is going to be above this. Everything in this whole next 35 minutes is going to be under £30. So technically it's another £30 price avalanche. I haven't ever done one of those. Look how many treats we've got. We've got at least 12 treats. And where can you go at $29.95? You have to go drop the price 12 times. It's going to be pretty low by the time we're finished, no? It's pretty low now. Sterling silver, you're going to get 10 of them. They're 15mm round. They're connectors. What's so good about a connector, Sammy? If you're new to Jewellery Maker, what do I do with that? Connector?
Well, a connector, simply put, you could just add a little jump ring in between and make a beautiful necklace or bracelet very easily. Or you could just have one in the middle and just some chain. You can also have them as earrings, so drop one off an earring loop with maybe a pearl or something underneath it on a head pin. Yeah. There's so many things you can do with the connector. So you can do like multi-chain hanging off one connector, or even multi-chain hanging off one earring off one connector. There's just there's lots of scope for them. And these bezels infuriate me because I can't make them cheaper. It's a really skilled job to because they're double-sided.
Yes, they are.
To allow the light through. It's a really, 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 really skilled job to do that. I can do it. Takes a lot of doing. Takes quite a bit of time.
So to do 10, you'd be there for a wee while?
Yes, certainly more than, the price of the of that. So yeah, if you're pricing your labour.
Perfect.
Amazing. Brilliant.
Solid sterling silver, do check it out as and when you can. Loads and loads and loads of rose quartz. So I love this gemstone. We're going to have to go lower because everything is lower in price because it's an avalanche, I don't know what other people do, but I've heard some people do the same price or lower, but I don't know who those people are, but I don't know why you would do that. Who does that? Electroplated. Wait to see these. Rose quartz. So we've got lots and lots to bring you, so I'll bring you as many as I can as quickly as I can. These are gorgeous. How juicy is that pink? Sometimes with rose quartz it can be difficult to tell where your skin is and where the rose quartz starts and ends. Have you ever found that? Rose quartz can be so pastel sometimes elsewhere. Even sometimes here.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like any stone. There's different saturations of colour, but that's really good colour on that one.
Isn't it? You got £20. Whoa! You've just taken a £10 note off the previous price, and that means now everything in the rest of there is under £20. I love that.
Okay.
Yeah. But we've still got premieres though. Okay. I love that. I've got no idea. You're the producer. $19.95. You're going to get 3 of them. They are electroplated. The price point on there, they're very, very collectible. I've got 7cm strand. You are going to get 3 approximately on there. 85 carats at 22mm in size. They're all the same size. Ooh. Does that give you an advantage, or what's good about them being the same size, or is there nothing good about them being the same size?
Oh, it's just kind of nice, isn't it? If you're doing a design using all 3 or 2 of them, it's nice to have that symmetry.
That's pure luxury, isn't it?
It is.
Because usually the 2 on either side would be a bit smaller. So the fact that they're all that same size for £19 and 95. Quantity-wise, have I got many of these, Guy? Producer Guy? Not many. Ooh. A little bit quick on these ones then, maybe? 9!
9 left.
Oh dear.
I'm not surprised there's only 9 left. They're beautiful.
They are. I'm just one of those. And the good thing about that is because it's got a drill hole in there, you can actually just bead that on to something. You could thread it on and bead it.
Or if you're learning how to wire up and you're not confident in doing cabochons or anything yet, then you can practice with that. because you've got the security of having a wire through it. A lot of people do that for quite a while until they're ready to kind of, it's like riding without stabilizers.
Yes.
You know.
Asking about my ring. Oh, you can make that. We showed you how to make. I didn't show you how to make anything. Sammi showed you how to make it earlier. We actually went through that demonstration. It was about 5 to 9 we did that, if my memory serves me correctly. We did this ring. It's the Swarovski crystals from the kit. It was the reindeer, oh no it wasn't, I tell a fib. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, rock. That kit. The Swarovski crystals from the golden shadow colour, and you've got the wire. So we showed you how to make that, and we've got all the wire gauges in the kit that went to $27.95. Love that. Do check those out before they sell out. It's rose quartz hour. If there's anything you want to know or any questions you have, please do get in touch with us. We're doing an avalanche, which means all of our prices are going to go lower. So the first one went to £29.95, then we went to £20, £19.95. So everything now for the rest of the year has to be under £20, and it's all rose quartz. And I've got premieres. Hand carved is what's coming up next. I've got micro fasting, I've got cabochons, I've got little arrows.
Oh, I love those. Ooh.
They're really far down the list.
I know, they're going to be really cheap. Awesome.
So naughty. Oh, look at these. They've got roses carved on them. You're going to get 5 of these. These are really limited. Let's try and get these before they go then.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
I would actually individually wrap those as a cab, but that's me. And have them as standalone pendants.
Why
and you
not?
can make little leaves out of peridots and just have them. Oh, I love them so much.
These would go with your kit actually, because your kit
They
had
would.
peridots in it, didn't it?
It would.
$17.95. You get 5. So you're getting more stones than we got in the previous opportunity, although they were bigger. But you get 8 centimetres.
That's beautiful.
And they're all the same size again, which is what we were just commenting on a minute ago. 75 carats of rose quartz.
I wouldn't sell one of those for under 20, so.
Really?
Yeah, they're beautiful. Again, it's something that you don't see every day of the week, so
True.
This is what I like. I have to have some stuff that's different.
Yes.
And it's a competitive business.
This is true.
So, you know, you do have to be different, and you have to be quirky, and you have to love what you do.
And to think rose quartz with a carved rose in it is kind of perfect, isn't it?
That's just really going to appeal to a lot of people.
You don't have to explain it really, do you? It's clearly a flower carved in a rose
somebody
quartz.
sat there and carved that. It's amazing.
And hand carving, you have to train for over 3 years to learn how to cut and facet gemstones, and then you have to learn to become a carver. It's like a whole other level. I don't know if you've ever seen, there's a particular company, they do ornaments, and they've got 2 different styles of ornaments, and the first is for the people who are learning to carve, not learning to carve, but they're new at carving.
Yeah.
And then they're sort of under £100, and then you've got the level of carvers who are like the highest caliber, and they're all like £1,000 for any of those carved pieces.
Wow. Yeah.
So you can tell the difference in the intricacy and the detail in the carving. And carving is so specialised, it's ridiculous. And to do it at $17.95, I hope whoever carved this is not watching. Because I wouldn't like to explain that to them. The amount of hours that would go into that to get them all the same. Well done. Do check those out while you can and get them before they go. Right. Micro-faceted. Now wait a minute, usually micro-faceted started about $21.95. $19.95. So this has got to be under $17.95 then, because that's where the previous one was. It's the only one of the hour that comes in a black pouchet. That means it's posh. Means it's gems of distinction. Micro-faceted. In fact, let's show it on the black pouchet. Oh, thank you. Sam was going to give me a blackboard. That would have probably been much better. Sam's hanging out to my left, just propping up the table.
We like to trap Sam there. So what I do when I see Sam's going there, I will quite often just talk to Ali a lot because I know she can't escape.
Just hanging out next to me, just like perched on the desk. Just, hi.
Say hi.
Someone say rose quartz.
She's adorable.
No, it's just, well, you can't see her. She's literally propped up next to me, like. And then she's just like that.
Yeah, may I have the ring?
May you have the ring? This one. Is that why you're hanging out?
Yeah, she kind of.
Micro-faceted. Do you know how difficult it is to micro-facet a gemstone? Are you for real, guy? No, but these are the only micro-faceted of the whole hour. Yeah, the time it takes to give you extra fasting and a micro-facet. I mean, that is mind-blowing. Our micro-facet, it's £16.95.
I can't go. Now, Sally and I, my friend Sally Stillwell,
oh, yeah.
we both
I love that you're going to full name.
Well, it's just because someone say hi, Sally.
Love you.
We both collect the microfaceted ones.
Do you?
Yeah, as soon as I've used one strand, which is quite often, I have to have another one in. And I've always got lots of the white topaz ones in.
Yeah.
I absolutely love the rose quartz ones and the white topaz ones because they go with any other stone.
Yes.
And when I'm doing my bigger pieces, or even when I'm doing my chokers, I always, on the tiny little loops that go around the neck, always have microfaceted stones. So that as you turn, you need the microfaceted rather than just the 2mm.
Yes.
Because you want the extra sparkle as you turn, and it's all about just catching that light. It really is, and it's just the tiny things that make a difference.
Like there's hundreds of tiny facets.
I mean, I just sold a necklace in Whitby for £250 because it had all of the microfaceted stuff on it. But that's why, because you have that finish and you have that look and that attention to detail, and that's what people want.
And usually, how much do we pay for a microfaceted strand?
Yeah.
Not £15.95.
No.
Guy was like, oh, it's similar to the other 2mm. No, it's not. They're microfaceted. They have tassels.
Yeah, so that was me lecturing Guy, really. It's like, no, it's not.
Pair of cabochons. So these have got to go under £15.95. Now, you will get 3, but we've got 2 because Sammy's got one.
Oh, I've nearly finished it as well.
She's making some jewellery with it because she's just awesome like that. We will announce the winner of the it was a free giveaway, wasn't it? Who will be winning the Snowman on Wednesday night. We'll do it at 6 p.m. for you. So Sammi Snowman, anybody who got the Snowman kit earlier will be entered into that free opportunity of possibly winning the Snowman if your name is chosen at random from any of the people who got it. So best of luck on that one. If you haven't got it, check it out now. 3 pieces you're going to get. I've got 2. That's because Sammy's got one. 16 by 22mm. Now they are sizable rose quartz. I'm obsessed with this gemstone. The colour that you get with the rose quartz is magnificent. Don't think, oh, it's only rose quartz for the rest of the night. I've got sterling silver findings. I've got amazing black spinel clasp we've been showing you for a couple of hours. I've got loads and loads still coming up. But this stone just goes with everything, doesn't it? Definitely does. VGPO93, sorry, is the code on these if you want to get your hands on them. But for the size and the quality and the colour, they are just gorgeous, aren't they? Why is this such a good size to work with? Because you went for the pear shape or you could have gone for the oval, but
I don't know why, I just love a pear shape.
Yeah?
I think that's all. It's just personal preference. I just love the look of it.
You get
size-wise, it appeals to more people, because some people will love a big cabochon.
Yep.
But actually, you can sell I know we're going back to that again, but you can sell that to more people because it's, oh, I don't know if I could buy that. It's too big for her. Is it too big for her? Whereas if you get something that's like that, it's a little bit more inoffensive, if you like.
Yeah, it's more subtle.
If you're buying it as a gift.
Yes.
So that's what happens, because especially this time of year, it's lots of people looking for gifts.
Hold on a minute. You get 3, so that's just over £3 each. But I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, at least 8 still to do, if not more. Under £10, and I've still got 8 treats to bring you, and every single one's going to go lower in price. And I've still got premieres to put in there. Those ones are huge that are still coming up. How's that even possible?
These are really good quality as well.
They are, aren't they?
Yes.
You've got the colour, you've got the size, you've got the shape.
Yep, really workable. So you could do them as rings, pendants, or even earrings. They're not too big. If you've got 3, you've got a pendant and earring set, haven't you?
You have, haven't you? And if they're all the same size, if somebody says, oh, I really like that. Oh,
yeah.
Had a little tumble there. That's fabulous. Well done to each and every single one of you that have got a hold of these. Congratulations. You can add to that same order you might have already opened. You can start an order. You can put the microfaceted around it, couldn't you?
You could. Or even on top, I've just put Swarovski on mine. I've nearly finished.
Just dropped a Swarovski on there. We're coming to you. Pete just needs to stand up.
Oh, sorry, Pete.
He's having a seat there.
Do you know, that would have been easier if you didn't have a beard. Sorry.
We're going back to the beard scenario. That's beautiful, Sammi.
Just finishing the bail, but you've got a little Swarovski there and a little one on the bail as well, so that'll that'll sparkle as you turn.
Oh yeah! That's gorgeous.
But yeah, I love it with the champagne wire.
Mm-hmm.
And rose quartz goes with everybody's skin tone too.
Yes,
so,
it does. Oh, it's almost like I've got a new advocate of rose quartz. This is making me very happy right now. I'm obsessed with rose quartz and hot chocolate.
Oh yes.
It's cool. Love it. That's a great night out with me, isn't it?
Well, I'd be up for that. Rose quartz and hot chocolate suits me.
Yes, perfect. Job diddly done. Shoot, now, this has got to go lower than $9.95 then. Oval cabochons now. Same size. The glow is magnificent in these. Wait to see. Aren't they amazing? They're really quite stunning, aren't they?
I know when you like them because you go quiet. You're like, oh, then just get lost looking at them.
I do, don't I? I'm just staring at them. That's so funny. It's the fact that they glow. They're just dreamy. 49 carats across the 3 of them. So you're getting over 10 carats per stone. I mean, they are big cabochons, if ever I saw a big carat weight of 10 carats each.
Yeah. They're nice and workable. So you can, they're not too deep to prong set. So, yeah.
That's fab. Oh yes. These are fab. I love this. Sorry, I'm showing you that. $8.95. This is so wrong. This is super wrong. They're available at £8.95. You get 3 of them. How much would we sell? What you're making now? How much would you sell something like that for?
Well, because it's a minimum. I mean, I'm minimum of £20. More likely 30 on this one. But yeah, I mean, if you set it 20 to 35, 25.
How much wire do you need? How many meters?
Oh my gosh, under a meter of wire. I've used about, I'd say a meter total of 0.4.
Right.
And probably about 10 inches, if that, of the 1 mil.
One gemstone and adding in 2 Swarovskis, which you can or you don't have to do.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. It's just adding a little bit of drama, isn't it?
So basically, you could make your money and then some with one.
Yeah, that's what the thing about cabochons. I love doing them, and also because when you do them like that, they're very pretty, and people are quite happy to spend £20.
Yes, on a massive pendant like that.
Yep.
Oh, $8.95. I'm going to bring you your puffy coins fast. Now, I launched these, if my memory serves me correctly. These are Madagascar rose quartz that launched this year.
Oh yes, that was beautiful. I watched that with Alison.
Did you?
Well, Alison was
on it with me.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Love, 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 love these. Right. Oh, sorry. Madagascar. My top back's gone, so I'm just going to play with my wire a little bit, as you do. 25 centimetres. Hello? There you are. 20mm in size for these coins, 25 centimetres. If you said anything to me in the last couple of seconds, I didn't hear you. Sorry, apologies. Oh yes, this is the new location we launched this year. Everything else has been Brazilian so far. So I'm super excited to be able to bring this to you. I also made some gorgeous rings with our wondrous Madagascar rose quartz in the coin shapes. And just show you, my apologies, she made it in the really pretty cushion shape, but these would have been perfect for rings. They would, wouldn't they? They're really good size.
They're really good. They're good for rings or cuffs or bracelets. Oh, no way, no way.
How can you do $6.95 when I've still got the rest of the hour to do?
This is naughty man.
This is our 7th treat. It goes up, well, it depends how many we can fit in, but we could get at least some that and again.
Oh my god.
How can you, do you know how many are on there? Let's count, there's about 9 I imagine. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, yeah, there's 9. My memory's quite good. That's not even £1 each.
Oh, that's amazing.
They're
beautiful cuffs, wouldn't they? I haven't done a cuff in a while.
Yeah.
I need to do a cuff.
Yes, with the rose quartz. I love that the rose quartz has inspired you to do a cuff. Maybe as a pendant.
Yeah.
That would be so cool, wouldn't it?
Well, you got a whole suite there. Pendant, rings, everything, cuff, and some left over.
And we all like some left over, don't we?
Oh, yes.
Pop that in your stash and enjoy it.
Could do. Plait it into Pete's beard. It is, it's a new thing, plaiting things into beards.
Is that a joke?
No, it's true. Beard art and
no way.
Flowers, all sorts of stuff in there. Oh yeah.
I just think you'd lost your food if I saw something in there.
Well, no, it very obviously looks like flowers and gems and stuff. It doesn't look like lost food, which I've also seen in a beard, and it's not so attractive. I think it's great. I think it's people not taking themselves seriously and just enjoying life. I think it's amazing.
I get that part, but I'm sorry, I probably wouldn't make something for somebody to put in their beard. Here, I made you a beard pin.
Well, actually, I've just come
What
back
would
from
you call
Whitby,
it?
and people do beard beads, and they bead them.
Have
so
a
you
beard
have
bead?
like pirates. So they all, you know, with the beards,
Oh,
with the beads
okay.
in and stuff. That's really big.
So not just like randomly like spaced
Oh
around.
no, there are random flowers and all sorts going on as well, but mainly for the
I'm not
beads,
sure
like
if I'm a fan of flowers in your beard.
Oh, you should look at it. It's cool.
I don't know if I want to search engine flowers and beards. I don't know what would come up.
No, I probably wouldn't.
Right, I've got these. I've just picked them up. Is that allowed? Actually, probably not, because the price of these, you can't do $6.95 is the last price. You probably can't do that. My battery's going already. Usually goes in the 10 o'clock hour. Oh, that's my pad eye. Don't panic, Director Bruce. Not my microphone. Although it probably should be my microphone. I probably shouldn't be saying these out loud. I love these. Look at these shapes. You quite fancy these. Are these the ones?
I like them.
Yeah.
I like them because you can kind of stack them up like little chevrons, or
Yes,
you can put things in between them, and you can make them look like flowers. You can make them look like leaves. They're just really quirky and really good fun. You can make them look like angel wings and make little angels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're just cute.
They're just $5.95 and you're guaranteed 10.
Oh, but they're so cool.
And they're big. They remind me of I want to say it's a walnut tree. What's the one where the spins?
Sycamore.
Sycamore.
Yeah.
They remind me of that a little bit. And it's not the shape of a snowdrop, is it, or a bluebell? But it makes me think of that.
Yeah,
Is that what it is?
They do kind of look like snowdrops. Oh, they're really cute.
Okay.
I just like them.
I do too. They're gorgeous. Really? We need to fit that black spinel in. We can't be late with the black spinel. I'm allowed 2 more before it's over. Can I choose one? I know this one just came up. This one I just want to show you because it's brand new. It's going to be the lowest price of the hour. Brand new. Why don't we just do on and off really quickly of the other ones? Of like 2 other ones? I really want to do this strand because I love it because it graduates.
Do it.
Can I, Guy? Yes, it's the next one. It's number 9. It graduates.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And it's got to go under. What was the last price? $5.95. It's got to go under $5.95 for a graduated rose quartz round necklace.
No way.
Well, it's not a necklace. You have to make it, but
it is a necklace.
Well, straight away. They start at 6mm. They go to 13mm. I can't remember the last time I saw a 16mm to 13mm round rose quartz treat like this. Anywhere near a price like what we're about to do. When was the last time you saw a 16mm round? Oh, sorry, 13mm round rose quartz. How gorgeous are these? They're amazing, and they're $4.95.
Just silly.
So that means the strand that I just showed you of extra faceted premier rose quartz has got to go lower than $4.95. It'll be the lowest price of the show then, so far. We're live till 11, but I don't imagine you would dare to go lower. £4 a night, woohoo! SCKZ76, £4.95 for all of this. Get involved. I've got a good quantity of these, or have I just made that up? 50! Woohoo! Me, New and Greater London showing an interest. Isle of Anglesey, Perth and Kinross, but those of you who already got it, well done to you. Midlothian, Ayrshire, Norfolk, Suffolk, Flintshire, Angus, well done to you. Great to see you. It's getting super busy. I've got the fastest hour coming up for you between 10 and 11 p.m. Yeah. Well, we've got to stay awake, haven't we? It's a Sunday night, nearly 11 o'clock. Got to stay awake. How do we do that? Loads of treats, super fast. £4.95. We all, gosh, that would go with your rose quartz, your rose gold sterling silver clasps that we've just had. Rose gold plated sterling. Are there any of those left? No. Probably not. Mystery box. There are a couple left. They went to £4.95. I can't show you the price because the computer and TV wouldn't let us do it. If you did buy them online, you will get them for £4.95. Guy's telling you not to panic. Don't panic. He's going to sort out. Do we need to send an email or anything about that? Or by telling the contact centre, is that sorted? Contact centre already. No, you're going to speak to sales manager because your card is not due to be shipped yet. Anyway, no. Your card is not due to be shipped. Your piece is not due to be shipped. It will get sorted. Do not panic. Don't panic. It will only be £4.95 for the rose gold clasps, as bonkers as it sounds. So you get both for under £10. 10 rose gold sterling silver clasps. They say £7.95 online, but you will get them for £4.95 because the computer just wouldn't go that low. So it's a boat ring clasp, sterling silver. The code on it will be... Oh, it's underneath. There we go. Oh, I've got it here. IXGP36 for those. IXGP36. It does say £7.95 on the web. That's purely because it wouldn't go any lower, but it is the same price. It's £4.95, which is just ridiculous. Just wrong, isn't it?
It is wrong. I can't believe you would get both of those. That's 10 of those for under £10.
Yep. Or you get two packs, you could get 20 for under £10.
Just no way. If you put that on a, you know, if you restrung that with the sterling silver rose gold clasp and gave it to somebody, they wouldn't think that you'd paid,
£10.
What, £6 for the whole lot?
Oh yeah, because one clasp
would
only be £1 odd. No, wouldn't it be like 50p? 10 for £4.95 would be about 50p.
So £5.50 or whatever, yeah.
£5.50 for a rose gold today.
For rose, yeah. It's good. We like it, and I love strands like that because I don't have to do any work to them whatsoever. Yes. Just re-strands, bung a clasp on, done.
Job
sorted.
Done. Do remember, or you can leave some off for earrings. There's plenty on there.
Oh, you could, yeah. Take 4. Wait,
code's underneath for you for the bolt clasps if you want some at the proper price. What applies? Don't know why I did that. Yay! Enjoy them. These are going to sell out very, very quickly. Just remember, all of the rose quartz deals that we've had tonight, I can only promise you that price in this shopping day until midnight. So bearing in mind,
management catch you.
it's under their name, so Guy's login is the management, so it's fine. Right, one more before the final low deal. Can I do these because they're epic? It's the next one. You won't love me.
Oh, they're great as
well.
well.
But the carat weight is so big, and if you can do these for under £4.95, I'd be blown away.
There's just no way you can do those for £4.95. Well, you're going to have to, aren't you? They're great.
I don't know. Am I allowed to do them? It's the next one. It's number 10. Will you let me? No, but these are smaller ones, and there's more of them. Yeah. There's much more of these.
They're gorgeous.
There's
I like
so
how
many.
Slinky they are as well.
Yeah, it's like a snake.
Yeah.
You could even literally use that as a toy first and play with it as a snake before you decide to make jewellery with it. Like a rattlesnake.
I do just run it through my hands for a while before I decide to make something. Oh, I like that.
What do you mean? Oh no, what have I done? We can't do them. Are you being serious? Oh no. Oh no, it wasn't me. I'm not allowed to do them. There's none in stock. What is in stock then? Number 12, is that in stock? Number 11, is that in stock? 11's in stock. Pear shape.
Oh, they're sweet.
Well, they might be. Do we have to check? Right, I'll let you check before I show everybody, just in case. I'll show you my clasp in the interim, because this is coming up. This is definitely coming up. Wow.
That is just amazing.
Isn't it? I'm in love with this. I'm allowed to do it. Yay! Love a pair. Love a cheeky pair.
They almost look like hearts, don't they?
They are, aren't they? £4.55. They really had to work at that price, isn't it? £4.55. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Enjoy that. Treat yourself.
They're cute. They're brilliant for earrings as well.
They are, aren't they? I'm looking at the pairs. I'm looking at 80 carats. Wow. Isn't that amazing? There's so many on there. Lots of you coming through. This is how I love an avalanche to go. So hold on a minute. I've still got these fancy faceted. They look like micro faceted. They've not been confirmed as, but they're very, very close to. They're not, but they're very close to. They're coming up in a minute. After these, and these are a premiere, which means these are going to have to be lower than $4.55, which is an illegal price, by the way. We're not supposed. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to go under $6.95. We're already the illegal price zone a wee while ago. Hey ho! Claire's in the West Midlands, Lorraine's in Perth and Kinross, and if you like this, we've got a whole hour of fantastic, amazing price drops coming up in the next hour. Yeah, Black Spinel's going to start the next hour, purely because we want to. And we've got loads of other treats coming up as well. Because we want to, Why are you going to drop that price so low? Because it's an avalanche. What do you mean the avalanche keeps going down? Because it's an avalanche. It's an avalanche. Lowest price of the show so far. Ah! The lowest price full stop is coming up next. Number 13 I picked up, yeah. The premiere. The brand new. The creme de la creme. Can't take it under $4.55. What are you going to do? $4.54
now because these you've said.
But this is true. There's 200 in stock.
200. I bet there won't be anywhere near 200 in about 5 minutes.
That's so funny. It's amazing, isn't it? The colour is there, the quality is there.
Yeah, all those little facets.
2mm round faceted quartz. What do you reckon? They're fabulous, aren't they? Really juicy, really pink. Oh,
I don't want to know. I get really.
Are you ready?
Wow.
Oh my gosh, we are taking it. Ka-ching! Not for us, it's not. £3.95. Maybe for you at home, it's a ka-ching. Wow! I've got 8 carats here of genuine. Yeah, they're huge quantity of these. Do try and check them out before they go. This is how an avalanche works on our Jewellery Maker show. Guy and I used to work together. Huge quantity. We've only got 175 left now, so do try and grab them while you can. We had over 200, so let's get these allocated. If these sell out and you miss out, we did bring some in the earlier hour of a similar strand. It was also a premiere. But they weren't as low as this, so try and get this one before it sells out. You can get both. You can change your mind from the first one if you want. If you think, oh, actually, it's a similar size, I want that one, you can change your mind. It's one post and packaging in any one day. It's one shipping and handling. Your card will not be charged usually until it's due to be shipped anyway. So if you want to change your mind, you can do that. Just speak to the contact centre. They're very flexible. I phone them loads.
They're great for stacker bracelets and stacker rings.
Yes.
You do little rings and stuff as well. Fabulous.
Decorating, you said?
Yes.
Loads of, do you know, it's funny, there are lots of, my battery's running out, but I'll try and turn it around for you. Now, it shows me a maximum on my website of about 20 on this side, so I can't ever see more than 20 here, because it just doesn't let me. But here, what you're seeing actually is that it looks like there's a good amount, but they're all multi-purchases. Look at them in brackets. That's how many people have got a multi-purchase. We need to go to a really short break, so we're going to keep that code in for you. We'll keep that there throughout the break, allowing you to treat yourself. We'll do the black spinel on the other side of the break. We've got those sterling silver findings coming up. We've also got a gorgeous peridot ring. It's a bow ring, which has got a peridot drop from it. It's so cool. Adjustable rings. Sammi and I will be back after the break. Keep checking out. We'll see you in a sec.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So if you just tuned in, you're thinking, what's going on? We had over 200 of these gorgeous rose quartz for you now, so I'm just going to show you to you what we've got. It's the last of stock in a premiere. They're being that quickly allocated, so it might look like, oh, 72 is quite a lot. No, not when we had over 220, and they're being allocated on a first come, first served basis at £3.95. I know, we did a rose quartz avalanche and a price avalanche. So next time I tell you I'm doing a price avalanche, don't miss it. It's going to be tremendous. Yes, yes, yes. Can I do it? I was very, very upset because I couldn't get my arrows on earlier. And my producer and I have been talking about this quite a lot over the break. There was a problem with the graphics. It said there wasn't any left, but it turns out it had been scheduled in another hour. So we have got it, and I have managed to get the stock. However, because the avalanche ended at $3.95, it has to be lower. Should I do that? That doesn't really make sense. Sorry, I'm looking at Sammi trying to put a talk over her head. Where's 9 o'clock gone? Pete, could you get me the rose quartz that was the little arrows? I want to do them now we've found them. Said there wasn't any left, but that's because for some reason somebody scheduled them and they went into their hour. But we're on today and I really want to do them. I shouldn't do this, should I? Got the black spinel straight after, because I told you it was gonna go. Black spinel, and you love the back of this clasp, don't you? You love the front as well, but the back of this clasp. So we're going to have to do this really quick. I've got 1 minute. I'm allowed to do it for... This is so low. We're losing money on every single one of these, aren't we? No, genuinely are losing money. I'm not just saying that as a throwaway comment. We are really seriously losing money in every single one. We couldn't buy them for what we're about to do. We're opening it in a few seconds. Oh! 190 carats of rose quartz arrows. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it right. You gotta love it. On Jewellery Maker, if I'm doing an avalanche, I'm doing a price avalanche. I've done about 2 in my entire time at Jewellery Maker.
This is why.
Yeah, well, yeah, this is true. I try and do it in between the times of getting caught, and then when I get caught, and then I get sort of reprimanded for it. What do you mean the Jewellery Maker plates are on their way? Oh no! Do you know, to be fair, Scott's in his uniform ready to tell me off.
I don't think
that bad.
That's
all
not
right.
a punishment, trust me.
Well, we'll hang out.
I'll wait.
Yeah. Sam will just check I'm all right.
I'll just wait.
Just wait. I'm not running that fast. Usually we had a workout. I don't know if I should tell you this actually. Yeah, well, we had a work night out the other day, and we were all at the end of it. We all started singing Grease, and we all started singing the different parts of Grease, all the girls. But then at the end of it, Scott had a leather jacket on. And he went, do 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 do. Grease lightning. It was really funny. It was really good. And then he went with his jacket over his shoulder. Yeah, and it looked quite cool. It was quite good. We let him off. Well, we weren't wolf whistling, but it fitted the moment. It was funny. It could be a T-bird at that moment. Yeah. But we're pink ladies.
I know. Hey, great.
It's really hard. I can't comment on that price. I'm really struggling. I'm not looking at it. I'm like,
I can't believe that's cheaper than the 2 mil round. It's just like, wow.
Well, it's not meant to be, but it was an avalanche.
No, I know. It's
and then
not
we got
to
the
be.
order. Well, there wasn't an order really. I just picked it up as I went along. But then that one. Dyed quartz. Oh, the round. I haven't got my 9 o'clock hour yet. Can I get it back, Pete? Is that okay? You wanted to see number 9 because you missed it. You don't need to see it, but I'll show it to you. No, honestly, seriously, when you see this, you'll think, what?
No, they're so cool.
Graduated. Thanks, Pete. Graduated. They're 6 mil to 13 mil. Seeing is believing. I appreciate why you need to see it. There's 45 remaining. from over 100. This is amazing. They graduate from 6mm all the way up to 13mm. $4.95. Only because it's a price avalanche. I don't know about anybody else, but well, I do know actually. Some people like to state a price or go lower. We just go lower, really. These were from earlier in our rose quartz avalanche. That would be so cool with that glass, wouldn't it? Black and pink. It looks so beautiful. Wow, there's loads of you there. I feel really naughty now. You know me, I don't do this to rose quartz.
No, I know.
Well, I don't do it lightly. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it.
But you're just sharing the love.
Exactly. I want you to try my favourite gemstone.
Yeah.
There we go. Trial price. It's a full-on necklace, isn't it, at $9.95? No, $4.95.
$4.95.
Ah! It hurts, it hurts. We've got these really cool adjustable rings, actually, which would be... You'd probably put those in there, couldn't you? You could fit one in there, could you?
Ooh, looks like you could, possibly.
If I keep dropping it. You could open them a little bit and fit them in there.
You just do, are they
Mind
loops?
the gap. Yeah, or you could put them on the end of the loop and then put something else on the
Just
inside.
have make a big bubble ring with lots of them.
Oh yeah, they'd be cool. These are adjustable rings, one size fits all. It really does actually. You know the ones where you think, yeah, really, it's going to nip my finger, it's not going to be comfortable. They're really, really good, these ones. I like these ones. They're coming up. We've had sterling silver head pins. We've had loads tonight. Oh, if we've got anything left of anything, I'll recap them there. Yeah, enjoy those. Won't be left for those very long. I'll put those all here. Oopsie. Right. Oh, and we did zircon at £20. Did you miss that? It's amazing. So good. So, so good. I'm a bit concerned because my producer is very quiet. Could it be he's debating about what he's going to do on that black spinel? I think, yeah. Should we do a star buy now then? What do you reckon? We'll quickly bring you the details for the zircon. It went to $19.95. That was a mistake, surely. What was happening at 6 o'clock, but we just went to town, really.
We did.
Didn't we? No holding back. 3x2mm to 5x3mm, 20cm strand. The fire on those. I'm so in love with those. 65 carats of genuine cinnamon zircon. They're there, they are available, and they went to $19.95. They're a premier limited edition, and you got them all. I know. What do you think? Amazing. The fire, the brilliance, the cognac golden, rich cinnamon tone. I can't even bring myself to say it, but they went to just $19.95. Love that. Love, 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 love that. Enjoy that. Right. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of treats for you. What do you reckon we should do? Star bye. This is beautiful. We've been waiting for this for hours. Seriously, hours. I'm not even exaggerating. It's been hours, hasn't it, Sammy?
Yes, it has.
Hours.
That's beautiful.
It's a stunner. Black spin. I mean, think of the zircon. It could go with the pearls. It could go with... Oh. I appreciate you might not buy yourself one of these clasps every day. But if you're going to get a special clasp, a day like today and a clasp like this, it's been one of our busiest days of the year, our busiest Sundays of the year. It's been huge. In fact, I think it's possible to say that it's been, in today's show, the whole day, there has been the busiest hour of 2016 today.
Oh, that's nice.
It's been super busy. Thousands of people have joined us today. Whether it's Christmas shopping, whether it's treating yourself, whether it's just we're having a little bit of a Christmas market if you hadn't noticed. But we're trying to bring you as much as we can. So knowing that so many baskets already open today, we want to bring you as much is you might fancy treating yourself, because it's a bit like when you go to the shops, don't you? If you go, you want to try and get as much as you can while you're there, so you don't have to go out again or spend the money to go out. But for one post and packaging or shipping and handling, I adore this one because of the clasp. It's got a tongue box clasp, as many do, but look at that. It's got an extra, I don't know if you can see it, if I turn it up, this little hook right in there, literally just where my thumb is, right there, that hooks in to here. So it's got just a little hole that groove hooks into. So when you put it in, it gets stuck. I mean, it's not even got wiggle room. It's full on stuck. You have to press it down to release it, otherwise you can't get it in and out. That is a beaut. Now if you think the front looks good, with 1.5mm black spinel, you've got over 3/4 of a carat of black spinel. When you hit that magic number, I appreciate it's not a solid here, but in a cluster, you've got over 75 points, over 3/4 of a carat. That is a big, big carat weight of any gem. If that was a ring in 3 grams of silver and 75 carats, imagine how much you'd be paying for that, and then look at the back of it.
See, I love the back of it as well. And you find that a lot of people do, the first thing people do is turn it over. Turn anything over. They go to, well, I find when they go to your store, they pick it up, whatever it is, and the first thing they do, turn it over.
Oh, really?
Do you not do that when you pick something up to have a look at it? You pick it up and you look at it, you turn it over and have a look at the back. And so anything that has a nice detail on the back, it just lifts a piece, I find, anyway.
Yeah, no, definitely. Because, of course, if you're trying to command a value, you want it to be all the way through, don't you? You don't just want it to be on one piece. Or if you're wanting to give a gift and you want it to be magnificent.
Yes, it's all about attention to detail. So, yeah.
Now, this at $27.95 is a fabulous, I hope you don't mind me saying that price. However, I'm only commenting on the price because it's going lower, so that's not going to be your price anyway. So, you'll know what you can buy elsewhere if you were to buy 75 points of black spinel in 3 grams of silver. Can't even look. Oh. What do you reckon? For that luster, that brilliance, the time it's taken to set every single one of them. Now, I'm not amazing at maths, but I can see that there are not 75 stones there, are there? Or no. 78 stones. So each one is quite a good pointage when it's carat weight. For you to get it at £20, NHPK29 is the code. Join me as soon as you can. Many people have been waiting for this, like myself. Well, I've been waiting actually since 4 o'clock, but many of you have been waiting since 6 p.m. we went live tonight, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, on the evening show, you could be watching all day. But that at £19.95. Enjoy it. Join me in the phone lines. Join me on the web. Can I see my call screen? I don't know who's there, but I know there's lots and lots of you there. But what do you mean we're not done? Everybody. So that, you mean everybody who's got it is not paying $19.95 or $27.95? But Donna's got 2 though. We don't go up in price, do we? After that rose quartz, we probably should be going up actually. Should we? Can we just correct? No, we wouldn't do that. Totally natural Vietnamese black spinel. Now that in itself is quite rare. We don't get many from Vietnam, do we?
No.
Hold on a minute. You want to take £5 off so that you can get yourself one of the rose quartz
for the same price as. The price you put on that rose quartz, you could probably get 10 at the strand, and then when you've taken off from that originally.
For what we're about to take off this, you can add a rose quartz. Well, any of the rose quartz actually that we've had in the second, this side of the show, this hour. Amazing!
That is a silly price.
It is, isn't it? But hey, we've got a Christmas tree behind us. It's got mittens on it. It's a mitten. I didn't know what that was a minute ago. It's really cute, isn't it? Santa's not coming yet. Well, he might be, I don't know.
Well, at that price, I think he is.
That is a beaut of a piece. Oh, do you know?
Better if you've got, because with those gold pearls we had earlier, to just hand knot them and have that as a clasp, that's a fabulous gift for anyone, isn't it?
It would be magnificent. Do you know what I'm thinking? It's deal of the day, or actually, normally we come back with the deal of the day.
Those are lovely.
If you got the deal of the day, we forgot about that actually, because we had this to bring you in the rose quartz to finish up, but look at that. How amazing is that together?
That's perfect, isn't it?
For anyone who's got today's deal of the day, wouldn't that be amazing? I don't know if there's any left actually, there might not be.
Pure decadence like that, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
Without a shadow of a doubt, pure quality. Oh, I'm so chuffed for you. These are lovely, $14.95. Got the rose quartz at the bottom screen that went to $3.95. This is so naughty. And from $27.95, that's over £10 off. It's a huge discount. And don't forget we had the rose gold, well, I wasn't going to remind any of those, but rose gold sterling silver bolt clasps that you took. That's so wrong. Rose gold sterling silver, you're going to get 10 of them. They went to $4.95. Well, they didn't actually. They will be $4.95. The computer just wouldn't do it.
I just find that hilarious. The fact that the price was so naughty, the computer wouldn't let it happen.
Just like, no, you will not be able to bring these on TV. And they are $4.95. We did speak to the contact centre. They are there in rose gold, and you will get 10. And they haven't been in stock since February 2014. Probably won't be in stock for a very, very long time now.
And you won't be ever allowed them again.
Wasn't me. Producer Scott won't be allowed them again. Yeah. It's under Scott's name.
Scott did it.
Sales manager Scott. Oh, yeah, he needs to be careful in case he gets in trouble, in case the jewellery making police come his way. Lots and lots of you there in Bristol and Devonshire. When are you going to get another class like this for £15? We shouldn't be there. We should be at £27.95. So if you're even slightly intrigued, please remember you have your 30-day money-back guarantee, which has been extended until the 25th of January. So if there was ever a time to get a sterling silver clasp with black spinel of 78 points, which is over 3/4 of a carat of black spinel, 3 grams of silver, and with that detail that you've got on there, a very secure clasp, I pretty much believe today is the day, especially if you've got those garnets. That would be perfect. Really perfect. Well done. That's amazing. So amazing. Righty-ho. Lots and lots coming your way. We've got some sterling silver, actually. Should I do this? Probably not.
Probably not. Not what he's doing.
Not producer Guy. When are you next in, Guy? Oh.
If they let you back in the building.
Yeah. I'm saying nothing. Have a look at these. They're fabulous. They'll just come in. Well, it'll be fine because it's under producer Scott's name, so nobody will know. Should we do them now? We'll do it one opportunity's time. These are fab. I'm looking forward to these. Multicoloured beryl.
Ooh, I love multicoloured beryl.
I love this. This doesn't get enough recognition, and I think a lot of us shy away. I think the reason you're going to think this is you're probably not going to get this because you think it's not real and the price is so low. You know, we spoke about that earlier with the zircon. It's too good to be true, so there must be something wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just amazing. It's just an amazing price. It is your Pantone colours with your Serenity Blue, isn't it? And it's similar to rose quartz. We didn't mention that once during the rose quartz that it was the gem of 2016. I think it's because we're nearing 2017, really.
How did that even happen? Where's it gone?
Can we? I was going to say, can we do this year again? But I don't really think I want to.
No. Let's just start with the new one.
Yeah, let's just get it over with.
It's not been great.
Been odd, isn't it? Peculiar.
It's just been weird.
Weird year.
But those are adorable, aren't they?
Aren't they amazing?
I am seeing individual rings.
Yeah.
Lots of individual rings.
And they start at 5mm, they go to 6mm, so you've got slight graduation there, but you're guaranteed to get a really, really good selection of the same size, aren't you, really? So you've got morganite in there easily, you've got aquamarine in there, you've got heliodor, absolutely, some goshenites in there too. Oh my gosh. Aside from emerald, you've got pretty much the whole family in there, haven't you? We are family. And we're getting money off.
I don't look. I've got to look. It's like I've got to look, but I can't believe that.
That's not money off. That's
30 quid off.
That is a lot of money.
That's 2 box clasps right there. I don't believe that.
Or 1 box clasp if you're at normal price.
Oh, well, yeah, exactly. Wow.
That is not appropriate. Oh, actually, it's 10:25. Who am I to speak? It's a Sunday night.
Wow.
If anyone's watching us at this time of night, they deserve it. It's busy tonight, isn't it? I didn't think it would be this busy. I know it's a Sunday night, but wowza.
That's a good thing. I can't believe it's probably because the prices have been so silly.
Yeah.
They don't want to miss anything.
Yeah,
I can't believe that £30 off 1 strand.
You could almost get 2 with the saving you've made on 1, couldn't you? The saving you've just made, you only need £9.95 to pay it.
So fascinated by the fact that that has just come out, you know, that nature has produced that. It just amazes me.
I reckon if we'd called that Morganite, aquamarine and beryl, Morganite, aquamarine and golden beryl or heliodor, that would not be $39.95.
No. No.
My word. So just to let you know, if you're talking to me, well, I can't hear you. Well, if you're normally talking to me through the TV, I can't hear you. My talk back is just gone.
Yeah, aquamarines are just stunning. I mean, the colours in each of those, it's not like some of the strands you get with not an awful lot of colour.
Yeah.
Those are really, really, really decent colours on them. They're just beautiful.
Aren't they just? I mean, at that price point, you would spend that at least for 1 aquamarine, wouldn't you normally?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Especially when I saw the first price, is individual rings, because then you can maximise your use for a strand like that. Because not everybody wants to use like a £70 strand all at once, do they? So, yeah, so if you can do them with rings and earrings and things, then you're really making them go a long way. Or just one in the middle of a knotted pearl necklace. That's quite nice. You just have 1 or 2. Or you could have like a couple of colours there.
That was so funny. Mid-talk, Sam just went to run through and then realised if I run, I'll be on TV.
So she's running away.
No, I know nobody would have known, but it was just funny seeing Sammy's face. She was like,
I know she's there, so then I start talking because I know she doesn't like being caught. So whenever I see Sam going towards Ali or anything, I always talk, so she gets stuck there.
I love your work, loving it. Right.
It's all right, I give her nice stuff as well, so it's
very true. No, Sam loves it. Right. Pete, stop zooming in on your girlfriend. Leave her alone. What's next? Oh, it's Starbuy! Yay! We've had so many! These are fabulous! Sterling silver, complete with posts and hand polished for you. Love these. Wait till you see them. They are genuine pendant bails with a post ready for you to pop on a pearl or any other gem you want to put on there that's been half drilled. So there's the fin. I think that's a beaut of a finish, don't you?
I love that kind of brushed look.
Yeah.
It's really nice. It captures the light, doesn't it? It really does.
Really twinkly, really sparkly, really shows off what silver is all about, and it's its luster. It's the most lustrous precious metal. It's a really nice bail because it's flat, isn't it? Because it's going to allow the pendant to be like at an angle, isn't it? To show off the gem, whatever it is you decide to put on there. Or you could be a polymer clay bead. It doesn't need to be a gem. You could put in whatever you want. It's your choice. It's a 30 by 12 millimetre, so there's actually quite a big space for you to pop whatever you want within that. I think they're lovely. Turn it around to the back. You have a 925 stamp on the bottom. Can you see how curved that is and how well shaped that is?
It's nice and thick as well.
Super thick. They are fabulous. With that brushed matte finish. Sorry, there. And they've spelt it like the name matte as well, haven't they? Or is that how you write a matte finish? Hasn't it got an E on the end?
I don't know. Actually.
I reckon someone's talking about their pal Matt.
Maybe that's who finished them.
Yeah, maybe that's who it was. Maybe Matt finished them. Yeah, Friday afternoon, 3 p.m. description. Yeah, if my memory's correct, yeah, it's got an E at the end of matte.
Wow.
So yeah, apologies about the description, but these are brushed finished, maybe by matte, I don't know. It's like when you get those meals that are hand cooked, when you get the name of the person who's made them and they sign them. They're really nice. I had a lime and pistachio cheesecake by someone in Lynn the other day. It was really nice.
That's nice.
Buying that
you just
again.
get the bath products that have been handmade by people as well. That's nice.
So it has been handmade. Maybe it's been finished by Matt. I mean, how many did he do then? How many did we have?
Loads.
70 times 3. What's that?
210.
210.
He's a busy boy, isn't he?
Or Matt got busy, getting busy. I wonder if he did it with a beard or without.
Maybe 14. He did it with his beard.
Oh, maybe. He had them hanging from it like beard jewellery once Matt finished them. So with the brush finish, possibly by Matt, you're getting 30 by 12mm in your shoe. How many times have these been on? I can't believe nobody's mentioned that before. Or maybe they have. Maybe Matt did do them, I don't know. Right, I am late tuning in. Where have you been? Sarah in Cheshire. You said, can I just say you're both looking lovely tonight. Sammi, is that a new haircut, lovely?
Yeah, it is, thank you.
Is it?
It is, yeah. I had it, yeah, thank you very much.
I'm sorry, it is lovely.
It's okay.
Rubbish.
Why? I haven't seen you for ages, and I think last time I saw you, I just had my hair cut as well, so.
Oh, I love that you're letting me off this one. You're giving me a spade there, thanks
That's
so much.
okay.
Oh,
it's
lovely,
late,
Sammi.
so it's too late to be mean.
It's not girl code that you have to comment on someone's hairdo. But although you should say that to producer Tom, he got super upset the other day that I didn't comment on him in his new haircut.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, because I was thinking, he's had a hair. I was thinking he's had a really nice haircut.
Yeah.
And I was about to say it, and then he started bombarding me with product, and I was like, oh, okay, we've got that, okay. Then Sam came up, and I went, Sam, your hair looks really nice. Have you straightened it? And he went, I've had a haircut. I was like, sorry. Okay. I went, well, he is high maintenance, isn't he? I did notice, you wouldn't call it a haircut. Guy! They live together.
Oh, okay.
They're flatmates. That's all right. So yeah, he got a wee bit upset, and I was about to mention your haircut, but then he started bombarding me with things, and I forgot. It's all right. I have these pendants. Oh, spell check's naughty, isn't it? Just change the things. And they're lush. Debbie in Gloucestershire. Oh, I'm so pleased you think that. I think they're beautiful, but obviously you'll have had the chance to work with them. And
got a nice sizable hole, so you can get quite a bit through.
Yes, for the bail, you mean? And also for the post, because that's not a set size really. You could put quite a lot of gemstones on there, couldn't you?
I'd have thought so, yeah.
Have to give it a go. Maybe Debbie would know. Debbie, do you know what's the biggest hole you could get, biggest gemstone you can get on there? Maybe it's like a, I don't know, 8mm? 9mm maybe? I don't know if
you
a 10mm
quite
would go on
large
it.
on that, I would have thought, because of the curvature of the thing. So,
curvature. I'll put my hand underneath so you can see that curvature. They're lush, aren't they? $14.95. I love them. Elaine is in, and Angus Fiona's got 3 of them. Bridget is in Flintshire has got hers. Well done to you, Janet and Kent. You've got multi-purchases. Denise is in Suffolk, loving your work. Lots of multi-purchases coming through. Debbie loves them. She's got them. She says, lush. Cannot agree with you more. I wonder if Matt finished yours as well.
Well, I think that really, I think it's nice to have things like that, and the pearl one we had earlier as well.
Yeah, should I get the pearl out just in case you want to see how it looks?
Because then you have the, especially if you do bridal, because you have a range of things you can, if you do bridal, you've got a range of things you can offer people, like off the peg, if you like, rather than a bespoke piece, which is going to cost you more. So yeah, it's nice. And then of course you could talk about different pearl colours and what have you.
Different options.
So, yeah.
Tahitian.
But it also makes you look more professional, and if you look more professional, then you're more likely to get a bridal commission.
This is true. This is very true. I think they'd be stunning as earrings. I think you mentioned that earlier. I'm just going to put the pearl back with its original post. Sorry for sharing you around, but I thought you were worth seeing with different
That's if you want bridal commissions. Not everybody wants them.
That's true.
Can be a bit high maintenance.
That's so funny. At $9.95, I think one of my best friend, Krista, was probably the most low maintenance bride I've ever met. Like literally, she was like, yeah, whatever, yeah, it's fine.
Well, that's what I was like, because I think for me and my husband, it was just about actually us getting married.
Yeah.
And that was it, and we didn't really mind about anything else. It was just that, so it was a beautiful day as it happened, but I wasn't kind of bridezilla. I'm quite chilled anyway.
I think so many things were going Pete Tom. My best friend, bless her, she got an abscess in her tooth 3 days before her wedding. Her face was out to here on her wedding day. She was in so much pain. Like, you'd never know. She was just like, doo-doo. In her wedding photos, you could see the makeup artist did ever so well, and you could see it was a bit, if you stared, you could see it was a little bit swollen. But she literally wasn't, she was just like, okay. Like anyone else.
I was going to say, it doesn't change, does it? It doesn't change your love for your other half. And
no, but I think you'd rather not have an abscess and a swollen face on your wedding day.
But it's still like, it's still all about you declaring your love for your other half, isn't it?
Or trying when you've got a swollen face.
If you can speak.
I love her. Sorry, there's a message here. I didn't get to read it. Peridot rings it. That's another star. Bye. What was the message? It looked really long, so I liked it already. Peridot. Should we just go straight into it? We can have a star buys time, but by the time we do that, well, let's do a hot pick. I don't know how we do that, but let's do it. It's hot and we've picked it. There we go. Well, you've got a hot pick. Oh. The GM Christmas Market has a hot pick. Exactly what you're very excited about this. Our producer is so excited that this is a solid carat. Well, that is quite precise, isn't it? A lot of people do search for the ultimate caratage. Like, I remember somebody said to me, oh yes, my piece is a 3 carat ring. I was like, well, that's lovely.
That's such a nice result. Well, that's lovely.
No, but it's the way she said it.
Shut down.
No, but it's one of these people who, you know, they're just very boastful and very in your face, and it would be the kind of thing they would say in front of somebody else who maybe just got engaged, who only had 25 points, and it was as if like, oh, look what I've got compared to it. It's a bit show-offy, so I just thought, but then she showed it to me, and it was the piddliest cluster. It was 3 carats, but it was 3 carats of like gravel from the cutting room floor, and I just thought, oh, bless. So what do you think? I was like, oh, it's a huge carat weight. Yeah, that's fab. But do you know, it's not always necessarily about carat weight, but when you can get a single stone that looks that good with that magic. A lot of people, do you know why it's such a special number? Because the price can change in the industry by 1 point. If that is 99 points, the price between 99 points and a carat is huge in the market for gemstones, especially diamonds and engagement gemstones. It's massive. I think that's why she was quite excited about her 3 carat piece. Do you know what? I'm over the moon for her, but I just don't think people need to boast about things like that.
No, I don't think so either.
Really don't care.
That's fair enough. That was good.
I'd rather see it and think, oh, that's lovely. Gosh, that's a huge piece.
This is what I was talking to somebody about. I mean, if I buy something, I buy something because it's beautiful.
Yes.
I don't buy something because it's X design or it's this or it's got that label on it. I look at something, if it's beautiful and I want it and I've got the money and I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Because it's beautiful.
My problem was she hadn't even bought it. It'd been a gift. So I'm like, so it was an engagement piece. So I'm thinking, like, you need to get excited that you're in love and you're getting engaged and getting married, not that you've got 3 carats on your finger of gravel.
Well, that's definitely not gravel. That's
it's not
incredibly beautiful.
It's jumping out. It's like, you consider me gravel? No, it's huge. No, I'm only joking. Semi-joking. Sorry, not sorry. 7mm.
I'm making you wicked. I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
You are. I don't know what's happened. Stay there. Stay. Right. So you have to set it yourself.
No way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to distract you with all my stories.
You can't do that.
Well, we just did.
That's just naughty.
It's a birthstone as well. It's August's birthstone. You've got the bow style design. This is going to sound pretty naughty, but you could actually take that post off with that piece and have that as a separate pendant if you wished. Because you wouldn't know that it was meant to be there, and you could attach something else to that bow if you wished.
But I mean, you'd pay more than £12.95 just for the bow.
Yes, you would. Or could.
And I don't know how much you'd get a carat peridot for. I mean, goodness me.
Well, it's the quality as well, and it's a trilliant cut. So you don't often get a triangular trilliant cut in a gemstone at that carat weight easily, whether it be in a piece of jewellery or not.
Peridots normally smaller, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, anything over a carat, and oh my gosh, actually, if you think about it, for every carat of peridot, you have to move 100 tons of earth to get a 1 carat peridot.
What an interesting thing to be able to tell somebody if you've bought that for them. Just to say that there's like 100 tons of earth.
Is it 100 or is it a ton?
I
Can I
don't
get
know,
my
but
information and see if it says on that? Can't remember. How many tons of earth do I need to move to get a 1 carat peridot? Guy's like, what? Who knows those facts? Do you know, I used to say it all the time previously where I worked, because I used to have 1 carat peridots. We don't have 1 carat peridots on Jewellery Maker.
No.
It's a fair amount.
Yeah.
But at $12.95,
and that
whether it's 1 ton or 10 tons, it's still
setting
a lot of peridot.
Lets it glow.
Have you got? Can you flip around on my information screen and see if it's going to come up? See if it's on there. Is it there? I like writing facts on my information screen. Whoa! I've written a lot. Only 1 in every 100. Only 1 in 100 is over a carat in weight for every peridot. I'm trying to work out.
I love the movement on that drop as well.
It's fab, isn't it? Sorry, I'm trying to read. I write loads of things on here. I can't remember. I've not written down about my tons. But yeah, only 1 in every peridot is over a carat in weight. Maybe that's changed in the years that I used to talk about it, but yeah, only 1 carat. You need to find 100 peridot to get 1 of a 1 carat. It doesn't necessarily mean. The thing is, when you get 1 of a 1 carat, it still then has to be faceted, so it'll be faceted.
Yeah, and it has to be the quality that allows you to do that trilliant cut, because they can't do the trilliant cut on something that isn't really good quality, because it just doesn't work, because you don't get the light play.
Yes, definitely. And then for every peridot, these are facts I've written ages ago. Peridot is usually faceted by a diamond lapidarist, as it has fire and brilliance similar to a diamond. Usually, well, you'll get a diamond next to where you find peridot. Usually in the kimberlite shafts are usually in the same place. So that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Gosh, I've not been able to talk about that for
it
ages.
moves, and I like that in a ring, because you can just it's just fascinating.
Isn't it? It's
play.
like into O. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to play with it because it's not set. I don't want to lose it, but once it's set, you can do whatever you want. But that's solid sterling silver, 925. Thick, how thick that band is. There's plenty of silver there. Talking of sterling silver, I've got those rings coming up. They're not sterling silver, are they? Sterling silver plated. But that's still going to be what's against your skin, isn't it? And price point wise, well, let's not talk about what we've been doing on prices today.
It's going to be silly, isn't it?
Get loads of those. I love these. Have you seen these before? I imagine you might have.
I don't remember, but that means nothing. I don't remember anything.
What's my name?
No, it's a bit like that sometimes.
Right, what should we do next? What do you fancy? Ooh. Having a look. Multicolored tourmaline.
Gosh. I haven't seen tourmaline in ages.
This is beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Purple tourmalines, pink tourmalines, green tourmalines. It could be even chrome tourmalines. You all right there, Sam?
Sorry.
It's all right, as long as you're okay.
I don't think I've seen it in rounds either.
Pete, that's your girlfriend. Behave. Give me your sound player. Come on.
Hand it over.
Hand it over. It's terrible. It's naughty. Are you all right, Sam?
I'm fine. I walked into something.
Good, because I can't remember where the accident form is.
You're a first aider.
Who said he's allowed it back at the end of the shift? I don't know whose it is. I believe it's Klishna's.
Yes.
Ooh, someone's had a bright idea. That's the one that's next to the light bulb. Right.
That's beautiful.
Wondrous colours, aren't they? With over 100 colours to collect in a tourmaline. It's called tourmaline after the Sinhalese word tourmaline, meaning mixed precious stones, because there's so many to collect. That's a good start in your collection there, isn't it? Black tourmaline in there too. That's hues of almost like an indicolite, which is a very, very dark, very, very rare version of tourmaline called indicolite. A bit like the corundum family, if you think about it. A red version is a ruby, a red version of a tourmaline family is called a rubellite. Far, far rarer than a ruby, but stunning. Wow. I do love these. $54.95, that's quite considered, you would think. Not for what we've got here, but that's not our price.
He's going to do something.
It's almost like there's only 15 minutes left and he's off.
Look at that. Just look at that, or don't look at that. That's just naughtiness.
Oh, why would you do that?
Do you know how often we have that? And I don't think I've ever seen it in rounds.
I love that.
No.
Just a guy he's agreeing with you. No, you probably haven't. No, it's probably true. It probably doesn't even exist, actually. It's probably, probably the only one in the world.
I just...
I'm nearly finished. It's not my name on it, it's Scott's. Yeah. Do I need a beard or not? I don't know.
No, he was really
I'll
interested
need to ask
in
my
that.
friend. Yeah. So what's the beard scenario then? Do we need a beard? A majority of no beards. To be fair, actually I do like a little bit of, I like a beard. Well, I like stubble.
Yeah.
Short, tamed stubble. No beard.
But not spiky.
But not spiky, yes. Short and tamed. Oh, that's put a spanner in the works, doesn't it? £34.95.
Draw it on. if you draw it on, it's not going to hurt.
I didn't even know that was going to do that. That was such a funny face.
It's going to be quicker than him trying to grow it anyway. He did say he needed a year.
This is true.
No, I'm just repeating it. I'm not being that mean. I'd highlight that for you. It's all right.
Well, you wouldn't do it with a highlighter.
No, well, you could do, couldn't you? Saves you plaiting all those those flowers in, doesn't it? Anyway.
How can we be up to this sort of tourmaline? That's just so low. It's so low.
I had a guy come to my stall and was talking about tourmaline.
Oh, did you? What was he saying?
Weekend. He was saying how rare it was and how beautiful it was.
Did you have it? Is that why you got excited?
I didn't actually have any on the stall whatsoever.
Oh no! Great.
And I was like, no, I've got some at home. And I do. I just have a really small emerald cut pieces of tourmaline.
Emerald cut. How beautiful!
They are beautiful, but they're tiny and they were very expensive as well.
Oh, probably not for here then.
But yeah.
Should we do some necklace blanks? Fill these with resin, they'd be lovely.
Oh,
these are nice colours.
They're gorgeous.
Where did these come from? I like these a lot.
Fiona'd love them, wouldn't she?
She would. If any of you will know our previous guest designer, Fiona Potter, she loved a bit of resin, didn't she?
She's one of the Witches of Eastwick, me and Alison and Fiona.
I wasn't going to say that, but
yeah, we are.
I won't disagree. No,
it's true. It's true.
So you're going to get 4 of them. Quite a deep bijou.
They are good. They're good for polymer clay as well.
Yeah, polymer clay. Look how big that drill is. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, Zoe Linham was on a show with me. Well, I know that she was, so I'm not mistaken about that. But she made some beautiful pieces with not the same colour as these. I think it was the silvery ones. But we had these beautiful bars, because they were graduated in size, of these trapezioids. It's a fun word to say this time on a Sunday night. Trapezioids. Have you gone, Guy? Oh, you're still there. Uh-oh, writing down codes. I'm worried. So you don't need a code to get out the gate. You just drive. Or walk or run, jump the wall. Producer Danny did that once.
Jump the wall?
Yeah, the electrics went, the gate broke and we couldn't get out and he jumped the wall.
Oh, fair
we all
play
thought
to
he was
him.
stuck in.
Fair play to him.
$14.95 and you get 4 of them. They're very deep, but not too deep that you're going to have to spend ages trying to fill them. But deep enough to put polymer clay in there, your resin in there. They're quite nice actually to put clear resin on. Because the back of them with the lovely brushed finish that you've got.
So if you get, what I like to do is like with the watch parts, so you can put the watch parts in there and then you resin over the top and you make some really good, nice steampunk looking pieces as well. And with that unusual, with the drill hole, the thing being at the front, that's really cool.
Well, you could turn it round and just have them at the,
well.
you could, even if you don't know what you're going to do with them, you just have them like
how
that.
about secret jewellery? So you have it around and then you have like, the secret message behind to your loved one or whatever. That's quite a nice thing to do, isn't it?
I was going to write, I love me. You are awesome.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm awesome.
Yay, you are.
No, but you know when you're like,
yeah, sometimes
quite cool.
Yeah. So little secret jewellery.
Life is great. Woo! Don't worry, be happy. £14.95. I love that song. I can't whistle, so it gets a wee bit frustrating. Yeah, that bit, when everybody whistles, I can't do that. I used to be able to whistle, and then I got a brace, and then I couldn't whistle anymore because a gap in my teeth went, so. Yeah, I can't do it. The fish, and it does that song. Oh yeah, it is a whistle, isn't it? Ready?
I can whistle, but not in tune.
I'm so bad. I have to pull a funny face. Don't look at me when I do it. Right. I don't know. Is that how wolves whistle? I don't know.
No idea.
It's just called that. Let's not go into it. I don't know why. It's a whistle. I don't know. I don't know why, Guy. Look it up. Search the internet. The World Wide Web of Wonders.
You're the one with the computer.
Yeah.
You're asking us.
Why are you called a wolf whistle? I don't know. I've just got a whistle on here. Oh, Cleston doesn't mind. She doesn't mind us playing with that.
I don't think she's not the sort of person who'd mind. She's lovely.
Perfect. Don't think. Yeah, no, we're all right. Super. Another star by. You would think it was a Sunday night and Guy was covering as a producer. I love this.
There's a load stuck there, look. You're missing a bit there, look.
About to do my star by. I was like, guys, where's my star by? As Pete takes away my rings. Sam tries to get them back. Pete,
he can't leave it
I
alone,
confiscated this from you. It doesn't mean you reach in and press buttons. Wow. Let's get it on. That's a good one.
I like that
right.
one.
Adjustable rings. Sammy, do you want one?
Yeah.
Oh, bounce back. It's like a boomerang.
Oh, and knock everything over.
It's all right. It's only a Christmas tree. I knocked that one over yesterday.
Yeah, but I nearly hit Sam with it.
Sam's just hanging out in the middle of the table as usual.
Oh.
She's ducking down there.
Oh. They're really cool.
They're not
really
going under
£5.
Do you like them?
They're
and
really
actually good
comfortable.
adjuster. Yes, and you can adjust them like your snake style rings, and you can do them like a crossover, and it doesn't nip the skin at all.
Oh, I like those.
Put Jim, I love that. It sounds like running. Be careful. Let's have a massive well, we've got a massive opportunity. It's one of our final opportunities of the Jewellery Maker night, so let's make it a good one. Oh yes. I think Pete's taken all my rose quartz away. I've got 10 pieces. Pete's like, no, I haven't.
We're not
That would have been seamless there if I hadn't pointed that out. Sorry, Pete. NH, okay, I'm ready. 24. We've got loads of them here. You're going to get 10 of them. You ready? Steady? Boom! Oh!
It's 40p each.
Call the alarm! Sound the alarm! Sound the alarm!
What was that?
I thought it was like a wind. I thought it was going to be tumbleweed, but it looks like a whoopee cushion.
That's hilarious.
It looks more like a whoopee. I thought it was wind. I thought it was going to be like
wind.
Yeah, but I thought it was going to be like tumbleweed. No,
No.
no, it's not. It was that one. That one there. I thought it was going to be tumbleweed.
Is she going to press it
It's a
again?
wine one. Oh, it's smashing glasses. Right, £3.95. Sorry, we're smashing the prices down. What was that, sorry? Have you ever tried to open these out? They're not just rings, no, you can open them out, make them flat if you want.
Nose rings. No.
Oh, you could do a nose ring if you wanted. We've opened them out
amazing.
before, it made them into little bars, so you can, Sarah Elvin, hiya! Sarah Elvin connected them as like 3 of them, like a triangular pendant.
Wow.
So when you straighten them out, the ovals tend to start, the loops tend to sort of push in, but as long as you do it gingerly and then straighten them out with your
sorry,
flat
I am
plier.
doing it, is that
It's
wrong?
all right, I did it as well.
Okay.
That's all right, it's fine, it's a studio
You can
sample.
do it with your hand.
Yeah, they're so malleable.
That's so cool.
Super malleable, so you can have them in a bang, you could have them in the middle of a bracelet, you could wire wrap onto them.
Yeah.
They're so malleable.
They really are.
They're
It's
really
copper
cool.
as well, so you know exactly what you're getting, so that's cool.
It's quite a wavy style design.
I like that.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, that's pretty.
That's so cool!
Do you know that could be like a
Mustache.
multi-strand connector now?
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking when I did that.
You can see that.
Exactly what was going on. Right. Anyone who got the rose quartz deals for under £5, which was most of them, let's get them on here. Have we got the pear one? That's what I've got here. Perfect. So you could use them as rings because, well, that's how they come. But you can adjust them if they're too big. If you can see there, I've done it as a crossover. It's super comfortable. Or you don't have to, but I like them like that.
Yeah, I like the crossover bit as well. But yeah, wow. And it's nice to get a ring that is big enough that will go sit on your thumb.
Yes. And you can make it bigger as well because it doesn't have to meet in the
that
middle.
was with it met. So that,
really?
Yeah. But then I've got diddy hands. But yeah, so that's quite nice to start with.
You can make toe rings, couldn't you?
You could do. They're quite big at the moment. Obviously not so much in winter, but you know.
Yeah.
Not such a big seller in winter, but
if
yeah.
you're in Myanmar, if you're on
I
holiday
probably
in
they're
Burma.
40p each, and it's silver plated copper. So yeah, it's awesome.
So we've got the pairs of the rose quartz
Like
at the
that.
bottom of the screen, which you can add on. I'm going to get those faceted rounds for you because they were super cute. You can make beady beads, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. You could do bubble, you know, like I said, bubble rings off those. Put little Swarovskis in between them if you wanted to, or you
I
could
love
just
that.
throw
That was
them
like
everywhere.
a little bit of a song in between.
Yeah.
You're singing there to us, and then you didn't really
yeah.
commit to it, and then I love that. Really gorgeous. $3.95 if you want to get the rose quartz. Have a look at the deals we've been doing tonight. If there's anything available, snap it up. We've had so many amazing opportunities and price points. We've had loads of under 5 deals. We're not even supposed to go under $6.95, but it wasn't me. Well, technically it's my name on it, but it was with producer Scott, so it's fine. Sales manager Scott. It's fine. I'm not until Wednesday, and I'm only in for 2 days. so it wasn't me.
Right. I'm not back till the 16th of December, so we're fine.
You're all right. I was about to ask you when you're back, but the 16th, 13th, 16th?
16th of December.
16th, do you know what time of day? Mid show, morning show, late show?
I've forgotten entirely. I think it's a late again. I'm not sure.
Ooh,
Not sure.
I hope I'm around. Sammy's, or do I? Of course I do. Sammi has been an absolute superstar. Thank you so much. You are just awesome. I've had a ball.
Thank you.
We're going to announce who wins our Snowman on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Have a lovely rest of the week. Thank you guys. I'll be back with Kleshna at 6 p.m. on Wednesday. Have a great time. Bye.
Was so wonderful.